Welcome everyone to the Sonic Adventure 2 Hero Story LTA. You guys are all in for a treat. We have 7 great runners here. Wait, I think I just did my math wrong. There's 6 great runners here, and we're gonna be showing off some SA2 action.
Indeed, Hex, I am very, very excited for this. This actually might be my most anticipated event of this entire whole Pace Week event. And we got a lot of LTAs going on, but SA2 starting it off is a nice treat to have.
Yeah, definitely. SA2 is very good for the LTA format. You can get a lot of runs done, and you know the gameplay is very exciting, and you're going to see a lot of cool stuff.
Indeed. So our runners list this might be the most stacked event in SA2 history, and that's with the summit just happening not too long ago. We have the world record holder KD4, Aiden in 2nd place, Dawn who's 4th place, Aura Ace in 5th, Emerald in 7th, Flubler in 10th, and Ethmar in 11th. So almost all top 10 runners. This is extremely stacked.
Yeah, anything can happen. SA2 is a wild game, so you can never be too sure.
All right, I believe they will all be starting pretty soon here. I believe they will all be starting off just trying to get the very first big skip of the run, which is City Escape skip. And then they might just hop into a no reset to start off.
Yeah, usually runners will try and get a no reset done at the start of these events just to practice everything, and then you're going to kind of see more attempts. Count down. All right,
okay.
We're going to start. You want to count down?
Let's count down from 3. 3, 2, 1, go. Aura Ace is doing Dark Story. We have Iron Gate. Woo! Iron Gate, yeah! Anyways, we have the real first level of the game, City Escape. Very iconic level, and I believe there is a really big skip coming up here. Hex, why don't you explain what all these runners are attempting to do here?
Yeah, so the first big skip of the run comes in the first level. We're going to do CE skip. Basically, what they're going to do is they're going to use one of the speed ramps to clip out of bounds and conveniently end up in a later part of the level. So it's a tough skip, but it's been almost figured out, so the setups are a lot more consistent, and usually runners can get it first try.
Right. Katie, Ethmar, Katie gets it, Ethmar, and Aiden gets it. It's hard to keep track of all of them doing CE skip at the same time, but it looks like Katie has a pretty sizable lead already. Aiden does end up getting it. Emerald, seems like everybody's hitting it right now.
Yep.
And we have all CE skips except for Ethmar. Ethmar's still trying. So yeah, there are so many different ways of doing this this skip. Some of them will pause to make the timing a bit easier. Emerald's already resetting. First reset. So yeah, some do it pauseless, some do it with a pause to make the timing a bit easier. And depending on how much speed you have, your camera when you land in the next section will either be good cam or bad cam, which basically just means you have to ride the rail to the ending section in a bit of a more jank camera angle, but it's not too hard to get used to.
Katie and Aiden finishing the level. Katie getting a 120, Aiden getting a 125, both very good times.
Yep, and then we have our first boss coming up, Bigfoot. Very simple boss fight. You just hit him a bunch of times in the cockpit. They're going to do a somersault onto the box and hit him every single time, except for this first hit, I believe. Yeah, they just do a homing attack immediately to get on top of the box, and now it's just all somersaults. One thing you'll notice is every single action besides jump in this game is all mapped to one button. And we might see that screw the runners over. Well, who knows?
There's an exploit that comes with that later on, we'll see. But not the smartest move from Sega, but you get to take advantage of it.
Right, Emerald in the truck chase now in the second attempt as all the other runners are finishing up Bigfoot. Now we are going into the Knuckles section of the run. Hex, tell us some more about Knuckles.
So Knuckles is pretty much 75% RNG, 25% movement. Movement matters a lot, but if you get bad RNG, it's almost not enough to make up for it. So that's almost the difference maker in a lot of these runs. Is when it comes to Tails and Sonic, it's a lot more consistent. But Knuckles, there's 100 possible piece locations per level. So there's definitely a lot of variety in every run. And a lot of the times, to get is going to be determined by the RNG that the runners will get.
Yeah, as you can see, Aiden saved about 13 seconds over Katie just in Wild Canyon alone, which is probably the easiest and smallest Knuckles stage. Since everything's so compact, it's a lot easier to find all the pieces compared to something like Pumpkin Hill, which we'll see later on.
Third and last style of gameplay is, well, third style of gameplay is the mech levels. These levels are, you know, on the surface they don't look too bad, but they're surprisingly tricky just because the mech doesn't control the greatest, and it's a lot easier to lose speed. So you're going to see a lot of runners doing special movements to keep speed in mech form.
Yeah, cutting corners is definitely the hardest part about mech. You're going to see them, as soon as they go into a tight corner, they're just going to do a little jump to turn it a bit easier. Because the mech, as you said, very, very clunky, is definitely not the easiest to control when you're just starting out. And Prison Lane is probably one of the hardest mech stages because you don't have to hover yet, and there's just, it's not very cycle-reliant. Katie getting that rail hop. You know, lots of really tough movement going into here. Emerald now finishing up Wild Canyon. He's a bit behind because of the initial reset, but I think we might see all of them finish their first run. Who knows?
Yep. So Tails, the levels will open up a lot more once you get the hover upgrade, which is going to be in the next Tails level. But until then, you're kind of restricted to just jumping.
Yeah, and Tails is not the best jumper, except for when you see that rail hop. Katie went for at the beginning. Now we're getting the music. Yeah, SA2 is a very loud game. Sound effects override the music a lot of times. Ethmar having some trouble getting behind that gate during the auto scroller.
With Prison Lane especially, there have been a lot more optimizations kind of discovered in the past couple of years to really speed this stage up. A lot of the things you're going to see are relatively recent.
It looks like Katie will probably be getting a low 1.3x. Not quite a sub 130, 131.
Still very good time.
Yeah, saved 2 seconds on Aiden right there. And I guess we should go over the timing method for this game. This will not be using RTA, at least I believe for the LTA, it's not being used by RTA. This game goes by loadless, which basically adds up all of your in-game times for every stage, excluding pauses. So if later on we'll see something called pause hovers with Tails, and every time they pause, the timer will still keep going up. But once they finish a level, the timer freezes to keep all their in-game times set, and then they just all add it up. I believe GameCube runners and anybody who doesn't play on PC has to add up all their times manually to get a loadless time, which is definitely tedious, which is why the Steam version is the most popular version by far.
Yeah, the reason the timer is used is just because with the PC version, it allows for some people to have better loads than others, and to keep it fair, loadless is just the most fair and equal way to time runs.
This Metal Harbor from Katie is pretty wild right now. I think pretty much everyone can agree that Katie is pretty much the GOAT of this game. The only 20 in Hero's Story, which is a ridiculously good time. And for a while, when Katie got that 20, up until Aiden got his 21, nobody else had a 21. Or a dying Metal Harbor. Aiden and Katie are just synced up right now. At least RTA. I'm sure IGT Katie is saving a lot of time right now.
Yeah, all of these runners are very talented and very great runners, but Katie's the GOAT.
Yeah, Dawn and Flub also synced up. Ethmar riding the rocket. Emma seems to be catching up.
Finishing up Metal Harbor here. 115 is just a really good time.
That is nuts.
Oh, M taking a death. Happens. Metal Harbor, tricky level.
Yeah, definitely one of the toughest stages to optimize. And on Aiden and Katie's screen, we have the most iconic cutscene in the game.
Faker.
And I believe you said there's going to be an exploit coming up in this fight called Storage. How about you explain what Storage is, Hex?
Yeah, so since the somersault and the light dash, a lot of actions are mapped to the same button. If you hold the button for just long enough, you can get the action of a somersault without doing the somersault animation. And so that's what runners are going to use. You're going to see them almost run into Shadow, but in reality, they're storing a somersault so that they can damage Shadow.
Yeah, I believe the reason that happens is just because the spin dash does have a bit of delay to it before it actually comes out, unlike in Sonic Adventure 1 where if you press the B button, you can just mash it and spin dash instantly. And now we're going into Green Forest, which a lot of people consider to be the hardest stage due to the many different types of wall runs that we'll see in here, including the infamous task run, which I'm sure most, if not all, of these runners will be going for.
Yeah, Green Forest wall run is very tough trick, but it looks really, really cool. So we're going to see that from a bunch of runners. I believe all of them are going to go for it.
I wonder if Katie will be going for the checkpoint death strat here. We'll see. Okay, it doesn't seem like it. There is a strat there where you hit a death plane and you spin dash up to the checkpoint, and by the time you respawn, you'll just save some IGT. There are a lot of strats like that that would not really be viable RTA, and it's mainly just used because of IGT reasons.
You're going to see a lot of these runners go for a strat called Air Yeezy at the start. After the first checkpoint, you can get skewed gravity and spin dash on the tree behind the vine. Skip using the vine.
Oh, hello, Katie. What are you doing? Stop for a little bit. Katie is going for task run real quick. Get up on that loop there, and that spin dash into homing attack keeps a thing called loop speed, which basically tricks the game into thinking that you're on the loop. First try task run from Katie. Very nice.
Yeah, that trick is a lot harder than it looks.
Looks like Ian died on it. Don going for it. Very far right on the tree. He might just be going for moonshot.
Yeah. Air Jordan!
Air Jordan.
That strat at the end is called Air Jordan. Skip's having to use the spring.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident in saying the SA2 community has probably the best names for all of their tricks.
Definitely.
Especially when we'll see an Eternal Engine. That's like the most infamous one.
Ooh, Flub getting Air Jordan. Probably the closest you could get it.
It looks like Aiden is still struggling on the Green Forest right now. Gets up on the tree, going for task run. Katie is in Pumpkin Hill right now, much bigger stage than Wild Canyon. So there are 3 different mountains here: Ghost Train, Church, and Pumpkin, and all the pieces are either going to be, sometimes they're close together and sometimes they're really far away, and you'll just have to go really out of your way for them, especially if they're in these sad-eyed pumpkins that Katie's going for. These are really out of your way, so this is Bearded Mountain.
Yeah, not a good layout at all for Katie, just bad RNG.
Yeah, Katie's RNG hasn't been super good so far this run, I think.
Flub looking like he's having a good pattern.
Katie really trying to get up the Bearded Mountain.
Yeah, pretty unfortunate
Dawn
set.
also getting sad-eyed, but third piece. Yeah, that's the interesting thing about Knuckles is that sometimes similarly named pieces can be either piece 2 or piece 3, and they'll be just in different locations.
Yeah, a lot of the times the hints will look similar, but there'll be a simple punctuation that makes the difference.
Emerald finally getting task run. Now Katie's entering Mission Street here, which is entirely cycle-based. They're going to be going for a cycle called Zero Cycle, which is the fastest possible cycle you can make in Mission Street. I believe if you miss it, it loses 12 seconds, somewhere around there.
Somewhere around there.
And now we get the hover upgrade, and we're going to be seeing pause hovers, which the way pause hovers work is if you tap A twice very fast, Tails will get a lot of height on his hover, but if you pause as you do the first A press, you can buffer the second one, which makes getting the extra height a lot easier.
Yeah, so you saw Katie wait at the upgrade. That's actually to save a little bit of in-game time. When you're in the upgrade, the in-game timer doesn't count, but the cycles in the back still move. So waiting at the upgrade allows you to save, I think, 6 seconds of in-game time. Almost, not for free, but for limited difficulty.
Yeah, it looks like Katie's on pace for a very comfy Zero Cycle, but it's Mission Street. The walk of shame could still happen. Waiting for this trap to fall, hits the switch, and this should be a Zero Cycle. Wouldn't be surprised if every single runner here hits Zero Cycle because they are all extremely consistent with Tails. Yeah, very nice Zero Cycle for Katie.
It looks like Flub as well is on pace for Zero Cycle.
Very nice. I'm getting a 36.
Yeah, there we go. Dawn hitting it as well.
Katie doing some jumps to get up that slow walk a bit quicker. Yeah, Tails does not like going uphill. He's very, very slow.
Yeah. Ethmar looking like a comfy zero cycle for Ethmar. Yeah, there we go.
Very nice mission streak
Very
for
good.
Katie. And now we're going into Aquatic Mine, which if Gordon Ramsay's here, that's definitely his favorite knuckle stage. Yeah, Aquatic Mine is all about raising and lowering the water levels. And there are a lot of clips you can do with the signs so that you don't have to go all the way to the bottom of the stair-shaped brick room. You can just clip out through a sign and go all the way down there without having to swim. Or a bait, barely making that zero cycle.
Listen, doesn't matter how tight it is as long as you make it.
Indeed.
Katie checking for some free pieces at the top. Oh, there we go.
Okay, we're switching
So,
layouts.
I think one thing we forgot to explain is the radar for Knuckles only detects one piece at a time, but that doesn't mean that the other pieces aren't spawned in. So you can see a piece that's intended for number 2 or number 3, and you can snag that. That's called a free piece.
Yeah, Aquatic Mine actually has more than two actually, free pieces that you can see in the opening cutscene when it's panning around the level. The one that everybody likes the most is probably 3 fans because it's just right in the obvious line of sight. Flub getting out of Aquatic Mine, 10:07 exit. I believe most of these runners will be shooting for a sub 10 Aquatic Mine. Dawn with a 9:55.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Now Katie going into Route 101, our first kart driving section here. Actually, the only one in Hero Story, but there's multiple in this game. And how about you explain how driving works and why Katie's swerving back and forth, Hex?
Yeah, so that's actually not for swag. That actually saves a decent bit of time throughout the level. Basically, your speed, you go a lot faster if you move from side to side, and you're going to see runners have a route for rings so that they can get boosts at the correct time to beat the level as fast as they can.
Yeah, and when you hit these ring... Oh, I'm getting a free piece in Aquatic Mine, clipping through the sign into the ghost room. Like a pretty nice set.
Yeah, not bad.
25.
Aura getting a 26 as well.
Yeah, as I was saying about the balloons, I believe it is random how many rings you get from them. So sometimes you might just not be able to get a boost when you want it. Especially when you're going up these hills here, you really want to have a boost ready.
Yeah, there's not too much to say for this driving level. It's about almost a 2-minute, 20-second kind of break.
Oh, M getting 3 fans?
Yes.
Piece 3.
This set is really good for M. Oh my god,
13
Aquatic Mine. It's really good. Yeah, all the runners are really close. This is really nice.
Yeah, that's the great thing about the load list is M, despite already resetting, and also this is the LTA format, so they could just be doing a race right now, but despite M being behind it, he could still get a better time overall than the other runners in this. I guess it's a race at this point. I mean, it doesn't seem like they're planning the reset unless something horrible goes happening in desert, which is probably the hardest part of the run.
Yeah, desert is definitely where stuff really starts to pick up in terms of difficulty. Not saying that the beginning is easy per se, but you know, desert has a bunch of tough levels, as we'll see. Katie finishing
And
Route
not,
101.
Not see your IGT for Route 101.
I think she got a 213. That's really
Really
good.
good. And now Katie's going to be entering Hidden Base, which is another very movement-heavy Tails stage. There's no like, well, there are some pretty exploitable pause hovers, but it's nowhere near as crazy as something like Eternal Engine or Mission Street, which is just all reliant on either a glitch or a cycle. Hidden Base is, I feel it's probably the second most difficult Tails stage next to Prison Lane, mainly because of this strat here, Pull Hop. There are multiple ways to glitch through these walls, and because walls just don't exist when they're in the background, basically. Pull Hop is definitely the fastest way of getting over here. There are other methods, but I believe every runner here is going for Pull Hop.
Yep. And you're going to see a lot of
Oh, I'm missing the pause hover.
new or advanced movement from Katie's end. bottom path right here, significantly more difficult than going on the top path, but it saves a lot of time. That's just the level of optimization this game is at. Runners are going for really some insane stuff in runs.
Yeah, considering how short of a run this game is, the little micro time saves are definitely getting extremely important as these runners lower their times. Yeah.
An important thing to note about pole hop is you actually have to be really quick with it. You can only fail it about 3 times because the platform that you land on is moving as a cycle in the back, and if you take too long, you're not able to land on the platform and you will die and have to go back to the start.
Yeah, another big gimmick about hidden base is the doors that you have to shoot a bunch of times to break open. It's not uncommon to get stuck to one, but for most of these doors, the runners will be able to break them open before they even get to them.
Yeah.
Like a very solid hidden base for Katie right now.
Yeah, very, very good. 136 or 137 is really, really good.
All right, and now this might this might be my favorite Sonic stage, Pyramid Cave, because there's just so many different glitches and exploits here because of the door clips, and also probably the most broken upgrade in the game is here with the bounce bracelet. We'll be seeing things called gravity bounces, which we can explain what's Katie. I believe Katie's going for Hex Skip.
Yeah.
Oh, she dies at the start. Yeah, Hex. I think you can explain Hex Skip when we get there.
Yeah, when we get there, I'll explain it. Hex Skip is it's a fun skip. Pyramid Cave, some may consider it to be honestly the hardest level in the run. The strats used in this level are just insane.
Not going for the mock bounce off the Chow box. I could not. Wow,
Yeah.
just does that whole thing blind. That's crazy.
Just really, really impressive being able to navigate the level blind. That just shows how much time the runners put in to just knowing this game inside and out.
Missing a door skip.
Good backup.
Okay. Interesting backup. Katie's got some weird camera angles going on.
Yeah, the camera in this game doesn't always want to cooperate.
Flub. Also missing the door skip. Katie going for the second door skip. Right there, line yourself up perfectly to be able to spin dash jump through that very precise part of the door. And after this long tunnel, we will be seeing Hex Skip, I believe, from Katie. If the other runners aren't doing it, then they'll be doing Snake Skip, which is basically the right side version of this. All right,
Here we go.
No! Oh, no!
No! Listen, it counts. It counts.
So Hex, who found the skip?
Funny story. I technically did, but yeah, that was Hex Skip. So basically, the way it works is you use that snake, and if you bounce while having skewed gravity, you can almost keep that skewed gravity, and you land close on that loop. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna line up so you can use the loop speed to land at a later part of the level. It only saves about 2 seconds and is really, really hard. But that's almost become the norm for Hero Story runs.
Yeah, I did not see if Flub or Dawn went for it. I believe Dawn does go for Snake Skip. Ethmar going for Hex Skip right now.
It. Let's go.
Oh, nice. You got the wall run. Aiden doing Snake Skip. You can see the direct side by side. And there's 2 different results of Hex Skip basically that don't involve dying. One of them is the way Katie did it, who just landed on top, and Ethmar who ran up the wall to save him.
Yeah. So Katie entering, in my opinion, the hardest Knuckles level, Death Chamber, just because it's a very big level with a lot of tight hallways, but there are a lot of clips you can do. And I'm sure a lot of you might be wondering why Katie just died.
As well as Flub.
And Flub. Well, it's important to know that if you get a piece that's in Blue Room, if you die, there's almost a 50% chance of a piece spawning back in Red Room. And since when you die, you spawn back in Red Room, it's obviously a lot faster than running all the way back.
Yeah, and there's a lot of clips here too. There's red box clip, there's booty clip, there's blue box clip. There's a lot of ways to. I believe there's a monitor clip here too. There's a lot of ways to get out of bounds in Death Chamber.
Or getting the Bugs on Patrol free piece.
Oh,
that's
so
probably
nice.
the best piece you can get in this level because it doesn't count as a red piece. If you get a blue piece, you can Death Warp back, and then you get a second piece that's also in Red Room. It makes the level really, really quick.
Aiden doing his death strats here.
Yeah, Aura getting another piece back in Red Room, and this is going to be a sub-30 Death Chamber, which is just really, really
That's
good.
wild.
Yeah, that was really good on Aura's part.
Now, almost all the runners doing King Boom Boo now. This is basically a mini boss rush here. King Boom Boo, pretty simple boss. You just there's a strat here that lets you damage boost to stop the hourglass a bit faster, and I believe it's 5 seconds.
Should be about 5 seconds.
Yeah, Katie getting a very clean 1 cycle here. I'm sure 1 cycle is just another walk in the park for all these runners.
Yeah.
And now we have the hardest boss in the game to many, Egg Golem. So what they're going to be doing for Egg Golem is a super bounce, which you saw in Pyramid Cave. Very, very tight window for these super bounces. As you can see, Katie just missed the first one. It is extremely tight timing to get to the top of Egg Golem, so you don't have to run all the way around and hit him from the back.
Yeah, this boss is definitely the most finicky and just a really, really hard level for runners at almost any skill.
I'm trying to keep an eye on everybody to see who gets the best Egg Golem.
I don't think we explained super bounces, did we?
Yeah, I don't think we did. So basically, super bounces, if you spin dash, you gain a bunch of speed, obviously, and you can convert that speed into vertical speed. Very nice last hit from Katie there on that Egg Golem. And basically, if you bounce into a wall out of a spin dash, you just get a bunch of crazy height, and we can use that in Pyramid Cave, Egg Golem, and a bunch of other places.
Yeah, sub-30 Egg Golem by Dawn, very, very nice.
And now the runners going into Eternal Engine, where we will see a skip that goes by 2 names. If you hit it first try, it's called hitting the Quan. And if you hit it second try or after, it's called a Bofa, because you break Bofa da boxes.
Yeah, this is a relatively newly discovered trick, and it saves about 30 to 40 over the previous method of clipping out, which is tank clip. Katie hitting the Quan!
So yeah, the reason getting at first try is so crazy is because the boxes load in differently, which makes it a lot harder than doing it second try. Dawn missing it. Flub, not quite.
Barely missing it. Yeah, and now Katie is going to
I believe Ethmar reset.
It's all good. All good to get a fresh start.
Dawn getting Bofa. Flub getting Bofa.
As well. So a funny thing is the camera actually is different if you get
or a Quan
versus Bofa.
Aiden Quan. Double Quan.
The camera, when you're out of bounds, if you get Bofa, which is the second try, it actually moves faster than if you hit the Quan first try, which is something runners have to account for.
Yeah, I actually find the faster camera a lot easier to deal with than the very slow one from hitting Quan.
Definitely.
Yeah, okay, you're just trying to find the goal ring here. Very nice.
Yeah,
Eternal
118
Engine.
is very, very good.
Now all the runners just floating through space right now. M will be there soon. Now we're entering the final knuckle stage, Meteor Herd. This one can either be really good or just absolutely terrible because Meteor Herd is a very tall stage.
Yeah.
The pieces can spawn at the bottom of the stage, in the middle, or just at the very top of the arc, which are probably the worst pieces to get depending on the set.
Yeah, one of the worst layouts you can get is a piece in the middle, followed by a piece at the bottom, and then the third piece all the way at the top.
Okay, starting out with a bottom piece. That's good.
Steel Guardian, it's in the middle. It's not bad. Yeah, the best possible set you can get is 3 pieces in the middle, but that is very, very rare.
Checking for three tanks, yeah. There's so many free pieces that are just 3.
Yeah. So Katie gets her last piece.
It'd be crazy if we saw an IL set right now.
That's actually not bad, yeah. Listen, Meteor Herd can go a bunch of different ways. Not the greatest, but definitely not the worst.
Okay, needs to get the piece. All right, very nice. 1955 exiting Meteor Herd. 22 BPT for Katie.
Yeah.
Probably not the best run by her standards, but would still be a decent start.
Yep, definitely.
Looks like a bunch of runners going to the bottom. Meteor Herd.
Oh,
43 from Dawn.
Yeah, not bad. Doesn't seem like runners have gotten the worst RNG in this level, which is really cool, but there's a lot of time left in the LTA. We'll see what happens.
All right, Katie entering the Rouge fight. Very simple fight. You literally just drill dive into her like 5 times, and you just mash A and B over and over.
Oh, Emerald getting the worst
no.
piece in the game, floating stone. That is directly at the top of the arc. You get this piece, it's essentially run over. As Brandino would describe it as the my wife
God.
left me piece.
That tweet was amazing.
It was very good.
And now Katie entering Crazy Gadget, which probably has one of the coolest skips in this entire game, CGSS. There are 2 different ways of skipping through Crazy Gadget. There's CGS and CGSS. Crazy Gadget, skip, and skip, skip. None of these runners will be doing CGS, I hope. But basically the way CGSS works is there are 2 kill planes that you have to avoid in the gravity switching room. Well, there's a lot of those, but there's a very central gravity switching room, and they're going to go to the left. Katie getting a checkpoint for safety. Very good. And yeah, they're going to hit the left switch here, and I don't think he does box hover. No, she does not. He's going to do a spin jump, spin dash jump. Yeah, try to avoid 2 different kill planes so that she clips out of bounds and lands right in the goal ring.
Yeah, there are 2 ways of doing this skip. Box hover and then a spin dash jump. Essentially, it's just user preference.
Nice, she's out.
Katie opting to go for the bad cam setup. Very, very impressive.
Yeah, if you spin dash jump over a certain part after switching to gravity, the camera won't get all messed up.
Flub showing the good cam setup.
Aura is also out. Dawn and Aiden both going for it right now. Dawn missed it. I did not get the checkpoint. Also missed it.
Yeah,
as
M's got to be careful.
M is catching up.
So Katie's on Eggman 2. This boss, again, pretty simple. Gives a lot of casual players trouble, however.
Tails 2 is harder.
Yeah.
Avoiding Eggman's giant laser there. There is a way to manip Eggman so that you can just kind of weave around him without really having to deal with a bunch of his attacks, but not the hardest fight. Now, I do wonder if Katie will be going for OBT. Because there are many different ways of getting through Final Rush. There's FR skip, which is the standard way of doing it, where you just jump off a rail and you just switch gravity and you fall all the way to the goal ring. And there's 2 different ways of doing it, which is fast FR and OBT. I believe OBT is more consistent, but slower than fast FR. Yeah. Interesting route here from Katie going to the right.
Yeah, Katie does a different route for this section.
Oh.
Very quick. Oh, and it looks
boy.
like, oh boy.
Here we go. See what happens. And just like CGSS, there are a lot of kill points that you have to avoid. Oh, right into it.
I believe she's going for fast FR there.
I think flub game over in FR. Because I just saw the hero select again.
So it's the first run of the day. Just got to get that practice in. Doesn't matter what time you finish or if you finish at all.
Oh,
what?
Katie
Oh
clipping
my
through
God.
the floor. Wait, we can still do it. It's still possible. All right, looks like Flub going for it as well.
Ooh, going for OBTs, Katie.
Double. Looks like Dawn and Aura are going for FR, just normal FR skip. Oh, Flub dies.
Katie looking good.
Aiden opening the leaderboard. Yep, the FRs, after you get the initial skip, it's basically just a waiting game.
Yep.
Fall to the end.
Looks good, looks good.
Oh, no.
Listen, mad respect for going for it. That skip is not easy.
Unless? No. No checkpoint either, so way back at the start. Ethmar back in prison lane as everybody else is just falling. Looks like Dawn will be the first to finish unless Shadow 2 goes horribly wrong.
Yep. Gonna finish with a low 23, assuming everything goes well, which is not bad at all for a first run of the day.
All right. Yeah, Shadow 2, pretty basic fight, honestly. You just homing attack him a bunch of times, but there is a certain rhythm that you have to do it in. You can't just mash, otherwise he'll just start jumping away from you. There is a backup, however, where you just spam the bounce if you end up missing one of them. Be clean from Don so far. Oh, there it is, 23:10.
23:10,
First
very,
finish
very
run.
good.
Aura getting a 23:18, Aiden with 23:41. Oh, I thought he was done. I thought he got 22:42. Nice. Flub 23:30.
Flub, not bad.
Yeah, definitely. I'm sure by all these runner standards, probably not the best runs for all of them, but that's why this is an LTA. They will just keep grinding out the attempts, but I'm sure most of them just want to finish. 22 from M.
Yeah, not bad. M resetting early, but bringing it back, getting a 22, the first one of the day. Very impressive.
Very nice. It's like Aiden getting a 24. 24:05. Nice. Yeah, now we get to watch multiple variations of Sonic blowing up the arc. It's like Katie's going to be getting a 25, so definitely not the best start, but this is Katie we're talking about, so who knows what will happen at the end of this whole LTA.
Still early. Anything can happen.
Yeah, M is off to a huge start with that 22. That is crazy.
Very good.
Yeah, our initial leaderboard is looking like M in first, then Dawn, Flub, Ethmar, assuming the times are updated. Looks like we just have the top 3 right now.
Yep.
Katie finishing up very soon here. 25.
Yeah, there we go, 25.
Yeah, not sure how long they're going to watch these credits. Looks like I might just be jumping right back into runs or practice.
Got Ethmar in green in the shadow fight.
Faker. Yeah, this is the advantage of resetting. While everybody else watching the credits, you can just go and get a better time.
Ethmar. Been running this game for a very, very long time. Very good runner.
Options.
Call for a break.
Final select.
All right, I think we're going to take a quick break here. When we come back, we will see how the rest of the runs are going for this LTA. See you guys then. I feel like
Urban arts helped prepare me for college by giving me a lot of experiences working both independently and collaboratively with other people to make really cool games, and taught me how to put my all into creative projects, and that helped me put together a very strong portfolio for college.
The best part about being in the urban arts community is the people that you meet. A lot of the people here are the same interests as me, so in the future, making friends here will benefit me and them and everyone around, because we all benefit from each other by gaining skills that other people had that I may need.
Urban arts helped me see myself differently by showing me that I can be a good leader. In the studio program, I was assigned the role as project manager, and fulfilling that role for the first time actually helped me realize that I have good leadership skills, and it really helped me to develop them.
Okay, welcome back to the SA2 LTA. I'm Admin, joined by Hex again. We're jumping right back into the runs. M is currently in the lead with a 22.58, very strong start.
Yep. Aura, Flub, and I believe it was, who else? Aiden?
Oh, we have them up
there
now.
we go. Okay, Dawn, Aura, and Flub all three got mid-23s.
Yes. Dawn got a low 23 with 23.10, Aura 23.18, and Flub with a 30. Aiden 24.05, KD4 25.10, and Ethmar has yet to finish a run. So it seems like they might just be warming up the start before we actually get back into the runs.
Ethmar and Flub both in the middle of a run right now. Ethmar going for Green Forest wall run. Flub about to enter the Eggman fight.
Task run from Ethmar coming up. Looks like it was gonna work. Nice.
Yeah,
very nice.
very, very nice. Ethmar, been around the scene for a very, very long time. Got to be over 5 years now. Very, very long time runner of SA2. Very good in every category. Flub, relatively new, really was around the 24 range and then really just broke out in the last year.
Yeah, Flub's consistency is wild. I was watching the Hero Story Tournament Spring Qualifier, I believe, and it was Flub versus M for winners finals and grand finals, I'm pretty sure, and Flub just, I mean, I wouldn't say destroyed him, but it was a pretty big win for Flub. And then they raced again in Summit, and Flub won again, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Flub really just emerging as a top runner, inserting himself in the conversation with the greats.
Yeah, I guess speaking of races, we can give a quick shout out to Sacer, who basically just runs all the Sonic Adventure. It's called Sonic Adventure era speedrunning events. Basically, they do stuff for Sonic Adventure 1, 2, 06 as well, I think. Heroes. And they just recently had the Hero Story Summit, which was probably the biggest tournament in this game's history.
Yeah,
Shoutouts to all of them.
If you're interested in any more Sonic speedrunning content, Sonic Adventure speedrunning content, definitely follow them on Twitch, SAESR_events. That's Sacer Events, SAESR_events.
All right, looks like we're all getting back into runs now. Aura going for CE skip, does get it, very nice. And we all have webcams now.
Yep.
You can see their live reactions to getting my wife left me.
Yeah, I find that funny. That first run of the day, somebody got the floating stone above a moon piece. That's just, vintage SA2.
Ethmar going in the mission street here. Hopefully we'll see a zero cycle as M is setting up for CE skip right now. Missing it, okay. Yeah, M right now with his very strong start definitely cannot afford big time losses for now. I'm sure he could afford like maybe a couple decently sized ones because he does have a 22.08, a very recent PB actually. So yeah, I could see him pulling out like a 22 1x or 2x.
Definitely Emerald, very 21 capable, good.
And I love a 21
runner
as well, yeah.
Yeah. But for this LTA, definitely showing a lot of consistency. M finishes a lot of runs, and it's very obvious. Oh, Flub getting trolled by the light dash.
I love light dash.
Always, sometimes this game just shows no mercy.
Yeah, we gotta pay attention to when somebody's on Knuckles because they might just get an IL set. And
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching M a little bit ago on one of his streams, and he got like an 8-second Wild Canyon set, and that was quite the crazy run. Anything can happen in Knuckles. I mean, it can make or break your run. M's PB did have, I think it was plus 14 out of Eternal Engine, and then he gets a wild Meteor Herd set, and then he PBs because of it. RNG can carry.
Ethmar making a comfortable zero cycle.
All right.
Very good.
2 tails and 3 city escapes.
Flub getting C skip.
Very nice. Yeah, the thing about CE is like you can hit the skip and then just immediately mess up the rail grind section. So especially with bad cam, it just makes it so you're never really safe from a reset in CE. And even when you do get out, you have Wild Canyon right after. So we might be seeing lots of CEs as time goes on. I'm sure they might still just want to be finishing runs because their times are probably not as good as they want them to be right now. So we might Might see some low resets, like once they get to a certain point, they'll reset, but
Assuming Flub goes for it, we're going to see an interesting strat coming up. Little Michael Jackson cameo with the moonwalk
oh my
right
god.
here.
So smooth with it.
Flub's such a smooth criminal.
All right, any free pieces for Ethmar? Let's see.
Oh,
Three
three
fans!
fans!
We got 3 fans in the venue right now.
Oddly manifested it.
Any other free pieces? That would be insanity. Water level 2 height. I believe that's in Ghost Room.
Yeah, not the greatest piece. However, having the free piece makes up for it. As you can see, Ethmar flying with a different camera just to see if he can quickly spot some free pieces in the back.
Where's this 3rd piece? If it's mysterious. Oh, he missed the monitor. That's the Jumbo Skull. Good thing it's on Mysterious Door.
Yeah.
Although I think that's only a 3rd piece.
Not the pretty good aquatic mine, all things considered.
Yeah, 10-18 exit.
Yeah.
I do think what you want to shoot for is a sub 10 most of the time.
But for a no reset, that's not bad. Katie entering Metal Harbor.
Yeah, let's hope it's a much better Metal Harbor. Actually, wait, I'm getting it mixed up who died in Metal Harbor because I think multiple people did.
He was Aura.
Yeah, Katie got 115 last time, I believe, which was
Yeah, it
nuts.
was really, really good.
Hopefully no light dash deaths.
I remember watching an old KDIL. It was a 118 Metal Harbor, and she got an 18 upgrade, and it was almost like this big discovery. Now 18 upgrades are just normalized.
This strat is nuts. This is ridiculous.
God.
Pulley skip. Very
That
nice.
one was close. Yeah, that's birthday gap right there. A 43 check is just absolutely bonkers.
Very nice.
Yeah,
50
very, very
grabbing on the
good.
rocket. Flub fighting Eggman, so he's making some progress. Not stuck in CE right now. I think Aura is right behind them as Ethmar is driving away.
Guess you could say Ethmar is supersonic racing.
Oh, right, man. I mean, maybe they have it set as their... Actually, I don't think they have ADX, custom ADXs on these computers, but that is a neat thing about SA2 is they actually allow you... 116 from Katie, nice.
Yeah, very, very good.
They allow you to switch out what your in-game music is using a file called an ADX, which is basically just an MP3, but for this game. I've seen some pretty wild ones.
Katie entering the faker fight.
I think Flub just punched Omo Chow in prison lane, bonking on the gate.
Listen, if you played SA2, you know how Omo Chow can be. It's not exactly the least deserved thing.
Yeah, I mean, murder Sonic the Hedgehog. Didn't he commit, like, medical malpractice or something?
We'll have to fact check that one.
Katie fighting Shadow here. Ethmar definitely in the farthest into a run right now, but not much to say about Route 101.
Yeah, Ethmar looking like going to get a 215, 216, which is not bad. Not bad by any means.
Yeah, the end time for Route 101 is a bit weird because it's actually, like, you might see the timer end on something when you get to the car, but it's about, like, I don't know if it's a full second in
about a
front
full
of what you got, but...
Yeah, so by the time Ethmar touched the car, it looked like it was going to be a 215, but in
214.
actuality, it was a 214. Also, a funny thing in Route 101, there's something called PP skip, which at the beginning of the level, sometimes Tails will like spurt out smoke. I'm not even sure what it is, but you'll lose, like, I think it's like 0.8 seconds to just randomness, and so some runners will play Route 101 to get that, and then reset the game, and they save 0.8 seconds.
So many, just so great names for all these skips, I swear.
Ethmar having a little trouble with pole hop.
Yeah. He's really trying to get it here.
Yeah.
Katie in Green Forest right now. Let's see if it goes as well as last time. Oh, again, cooked on the wall. No.
Yeah, that can happen.
Those walls in general for Tails are just his worst enemy. If you touch any solid wall with Tails while you're flying, he just goes straight down.
Yeah,
It is
you get pulled down
awful.
into the earth. Katie approaching Green Forest. We're going to ideally see a task run. Yeah, there we go.
God, that camera angle is insane.
Yeah, it's very interesting to see a lot of different runners will do a lot of different things in a lot of different places, and it's really nice seeing the uniqueness for the strat choices and camera placements for every runner, even though they're around the same time. There's a lot of variety. Yeah, very good air, Jordan. 112 is really, really good.
Looks like he's out of CE.
I'm getting a 15 wild cane. That's really good.
Now he just needs to survive prison lane and not go for rail hop. Surely.
Seems almost every runner's out of CE.
Yeah, Flub and Aura still pretty close, both getting to the end of Meadow Harbor with Aiden not far behind as Katie enters at Pumpkin Hill.
Mountain.
Another interesting thing about Pumpkin Hill is when you get the upgrade, if you get it at the same time as touching the monitor, Saturday Pumpkin again, I believe she got this last time.
Yeah, she did.
If you touch the upgrade as you spawn the hint, I think it replaces the upgrade text with the hint, so you can get through it a bit faster. That was the wrong Saturday Pumpkin.
Yeah. I can't remember what scenario, but there's
King of the Hill. Oh my god.
That was one of the worst sets you can get in Pumpkin Hill. That was really, really bad. Katie's still getting a 43 with that, which is, you know, still very good execution. But the
all
RNG,
that. The crazy thing is all that in a 20:09 best possible time.
Yeah.
Insanity.
I don't remember the conditions for it, but at one point in Pumpkin Hill, if you get Sad-Eyed Pumpkin, it's literally a 50-50. So Katie literally could have done everything correctly and still not have gotten the correct piece just because of the 50-50 chance.
Hank Hill moment.
Yeah.
I'm in prison lane right now as Aura, Flub, and Aiden are all either in Green Forest or Shadow 1. I mean, it's really hard to call these races because, I mean, they could just reset at any time and also IGT, but it's kind of a race.
Flub quickly checking his Snapchat.
Be real. It's like, not much to say about Mission Street. I mean, Katie's probably going to get 0 cycle. Probably one of the most boring Tails levels, to be honest.
Yeah. Aura popping up. Aura, been a long time runner of the game. Actually won the Hero Story tournament, I believe it was 2 years ago.
Yeah, a while ago, yeah. Missing.
Yeah, missing the air Yeezy. But the checkpoint's right there, so you're only looking at about a 2-second time loss. IGT.
Flub missing the wall running. So many wall runs.
Yeah. Aura, definitely a very, very good runner. And president of the SA2 community.
And as you'll see, they'll actually be comparing to stuff other than their PB, just, I guess just for mindset purposes. Like Flub is comparing to a 22 challenge, which is just 23 flat, essentially. Very good goal to have for an LTA, just to consistently pop out 22s. Nice task run.
There we go. Very good by Flub.
I just need to see if he gets the 3 for 3 there, Jordan. Actually, I don't think he's even 3 for 3 right now after that one wall run.
Yeah,
Aura.
all these.
Very
There
nice.
we go. Very good by Aura. All these runners have really, really good consistency, but Aura, you know, very reliable runner. Always able to get a good time. Definitely does them well.
Aiden going for task run right now. Maybe. Did not get the loop speed. The island just blew up. 201 Mission Street for Katie, entering Aquad. I was about to say something much worse. Aquatic Mine.
Watch yourself, Audrey.
I'm so used to Gordon Ramsay, man. It's infecting me. Any free pieces?
Doesn't look like it.
Might end up being a reset, because I believe if you don't get any ping at the start of Aquatic Mine, it's basically just a reset. Unless very specific circumstances.
Something other than a minecart. Decent piece one.
Flub and Pumpkin Hill.
Red flowers, very, very good.
Pumpkin Snowman for Flub.
Yeah, I don't know if we mentioned before, but as you can see, the runners can use the signs. Oh, underwater brick room. Not the greatest piece to get, but Katie's going to make it look good.
Yeah, it was the
29.
good break room at least.
Yeah. But in Aquatic Mine, there's You can do wall runs off the signs. It's really cool seeing the movement.
Yeah, Knuckles' movement is pretty wild. I remember when I was learning, I was just so laser focused on remembering the pieces that I never really set aside time to just actually get good at moving Knuckles around. And that's kind of how it works. I mean, Knuckles is definitely the most intimidating part about learning this game. I mean, I still don't know all the pieces.
Yeah, honestly, the thing is, if you have a good Knuckles, that really is going to give you a little bit of an edge over people around your skill level. Because Sonic and Tails, you know, they can be improved, but Knuckles is just, there's so much time to be saved and so much time to be lost that if you're good at Knuckles, it'll really take you far.
Katie driving as Flub is in Mission Street right now. And Aura is also in Mission Street. Aiden coming out with a 40 Pumpkin Hill as M enters Green Forest. So M probably the one to keep an eye on right now, because M just loves Green Forest, his favorite stage. Damn, they're all playing like the most boring Tails levels right now.
Not much to say. The only one that's really is M is in Green Forest. We'll see it. We'll see an Air Yeezy, hopefully.
I believe he is already minus 26 on his latest run, which was that 22.
Yeah, that's really good so far.
Green Forest can change everything, though. Yeah, latest run is a great comparison to have for something like this, because if you beat latest run, then that's basically just a new LTA PB.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's see how he does on this task run here. Or Moonshot, who knows.
Flub making a very, very comfortable zero cycle.
Oh, he just misses the loop completely. Oh, yeah, setting up the actual loop skip is just so tough because you have to be right on the edge and do a very, very quick homing attack after that spin dash. As you saw in M's input display, he very quickly moved left and then back to up. Does get task run though. He'll probably still be ahead of his latest. Unless something wild happens. I don't know what just happened there.
Yeah, that was definitely, you know, it sucks when you miss it, but M backed it up very well.
I guess one thing we didn't mention with Sonic is he does have a thing called hover frames. Nice Air Jordan from M. 116 in the death.
It's not bad.
Yeah, Sonic does have hover frames where if you're falling out of, most of the time it's just a spin dash off of a ledge, and you pause and then hold A, Sonic will actually float a bit in the air and it'll have a lot more air time, which I believe runners use sometimes to get to that last loop in Green Forest. Doesn't look like I had made a zero cycle there.
Katie coming up to pole hop.
Hidden base. Double aquatic mine from Flub and Aura.
Yeah, as you can see, both of them restarting because they didn't get an initial ping.
So looks for Katie here. Oh, Aura got wooden box. And steel beam.
Definitely one of the worst pieces to get at this level. We'll see if we see a... Sometimes if a piece presents itself, you can do a monitor clip out of that hallway.
Looks like Don is back too. He's starting runs.
Let's go.
Nice bottom path from Katie there.
Flop getting a 10.04, pretty good. Like we said before, you shoot for sub 10, but 10.04 is definitely very, very respectable.
Yeah, Aura 957.
Yeah, very good by Aura.
I guess KD right now is comparing to a 2148. Not sure what the significance of that is. It might be Aiden's PB.
I think Aiden has a 21.3x. I'm not sure.
Yeah, we did have them up earlier. Yeah, minus 13 on a 21.4x. That's definitely a solid pace. Hopefully we don't see much fumbling like last time. Pulling up a leaderboard here real quick just to refresh on the PBs. All right, Aiden does in fact have a 21.35.
Yeah.
Katie is on pace for that though, minus 13.
Definitely.
M minus 36 on his latest right now.
Very
That's
good.
a crazy pace. Katie entering Pyramid Cave. Hopefully no missed tech skips this time.
Yeah, I think whenever Pyramid Cave is on the screen, you just gotta watch. It's just such a mesmerizing level.
So what is the story of Hex Skip? How did they emerge?
So there's a lot of misconceptions on how that skip was formed. I'm gonna clear the air right now. So I've been around kind of since 2018, 2019, and back in 2018, I found that if you do a gravity bounce, then on the loop, then you can run on the wall.
It's 3
and
team.
you can skip.
It's
snake skip. But it was really slow, and I kind of got made fun of for it because I was treating it as this big discovery when it was actually slower. But eventually, runners found that you could use the loop speed, and it would actually save time. And so they named it Hex Skip after me, whether it was to meme or whether it was like an homage, you know. It's still really cool. So that's the story of Hex Skip, and now that's what everyone refers to it as.
Beautiful story. Going for snake skip though. Your legacy. It's over.
My legacy. No, snake skip is very respectable. As I said before, Hex Skip only saves 2 seconds, and it's very, very difficult. So, you know.
Oh, missing that super bounce at the end there. Right, Aura and Flub still very close together, both finishing up Route 101 as M goes into Aquatic Mine. Dawn in Prison Lane right now.
Yeah, if M gets a good set, might have the best exit so far.
IL set right now.
Yeah, hopefully.
Katie entering Death Chamber. Bugs, possibly. Fly higher than a bird. Doesn't look like it. M already resetting because he did not get a ping there. Ethmar entering Green Forest right now. Going up to Task Run. Good, gets the loop speed. Going for it.
As you can see, Katie dying.
Lost the run on the wall.
Katie having a good set in Death Chamber so far.
Red light. Yeah, this is red box clip. I'm sure we saw it already, but I believe this is the fastest way to traverse out of bounds in Death Chamber.
There we go. We can see the final piece.
Okay.
I don't know how that didn't grab
Don't die.
There we go. Listen, not a bad Death Chamber, all things considered. I think we have time for some donations.
Sure, we can look at the donations, see if we got any new ones. Yoshizilla, $5. Wish I could be there to watch the SA2 LTA, but I will be on my way to Pace tonight. I'm very excited to see you all tomorrow morning. Good luck to all the runners and see you all very soon. I believe Yoshi does have a run of his own. TTYD, I'm pretty sure. Joe Fed, $15. No comment. $25 from Skiles. Good luck, runners. KRS, $5. First ever donate to a charity. Today is my 20th birthday, and I just want to cheer on my boy Emerald. You got this. Also love you, Odme and Hex.
Aww,
Happy birthday, KRS. All right, King Boom Boo for Katie. Hopefully a better egg golem than last time. All right, looks like everybody's on a pretty unique stage right now, besides M and Route 101.
See Flub's Pyramid Cave coming up. Perhaps we may see another Hex Skip, we'll see.
Katie's standing inside the hourglass. All right, let's see how this Egg Golem goes for Katie. Egg Golem's such a make or break point of the run. Already restarting. All right, that's 1, 2. Oh,
3, there we go.
Barely
Nice.
makes it. Nice.
Very good. Yeah, 3 bounces is the norm. ILs usually go for 5 bounces, but 5 bounces is just
Nice final hit.
so
too.
hard to do in a run. A 25 Egg Golem, very, very, very nice from Katie.
Yeah, and they also take a death right before Egg Golem is completely gone, just to make the IGT stop a bit quicker. Just another strat that would be completely useless in RTA.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if Katie will be hitting the Quan or just normal Bofa.
Hopefully we get to see a Quan.
Got lots of pyramid caves going on too.
Yeah, definitely. Flub going for Hex Skip.
Hex skip. We're gonna see.
Oh, no! Falling off the loop.
All right, Quan incoming.
Ah.
Oh, wait, right side? Right side Quan?
Oh my god! Yeah, you can do the skip on both the left and the right side. The left side is a lot more convenient just because it gives you a better angle. What happened on Flub's end? Flub unable to get a wall run after hex skip. I have never seen that before.
Yeah, that's a reset. Already had 0 lives, so if he missed it again, that would have... I mean, even if he got through it, then he would have had to do Death Chamber without any lives or death strats.
Aura entering Death Chamber.
Yep, as Aiden is in the... coming up to hex skip or snake skip right now. Not sure what variant everybody does. I know M is a snake skip person.
Yeah, I didn't go for snake skip. I think one thing that's really goes unnoticed is those tunnels in Pyramid Cave are a lot harder to optimize than you would think. Runners save, combined probably 4 or 5 seconds based off of just movement there alone.
Oh yeah, it is very hard to keep all your speed in those caves because the boost pads, if you hit them, they actually slow you down compared to a normal spin dash. Oh my god, Aiden, that ending. Jumped over the launch pad. All right, Katie entering Media Herd IL set. Pause it. We gotta see at least one IL set from one of these levels today.
Yeah, we'll see. This is a very good first piece. Rotating beacon above a blue moon. Very, very good so far. Okay.
That's Rowie up top. Considering she was in the middle, it's not the worst.
It's not bad. And depending on what the piece 3 is, this could still be an alright set.
That is in terms of hints, that's not the most convenient piece.
Digging while watching the stars. Yeah, this one can be in one of, I believe, 4 locations.
Yeah, there's a lot of pieces with very similar names, but just one thing is different. Okay, trying to dig while watching the stars.
Yeah.
Looks like Aura's resetting after Death Chamber. Aiden is struggling to get up here for Beauty and the Beast. 4 pillars. I believe that's one of the secret rooms, so we'll be seeing a booty clip.
Yeah, you can use that. I'm not sure what that is, that box to push Knuckles out of bounds, and you can access the secret areas. Usually you'd have to go in the middle of the hallways to dig.
All right, guess we're getting Katie's POV for the remainder of the run. Going back to the Death Chamber out of bounds, a lot of those keys, even though they are, like you can see them from out of bounds, you cannot actually grab them. You do have to dig for them. I think there are a few that you can get out of bounds, but not all of them.
Yeah, getting a sub 15 Rouge is very, very good. Katie just showing that she's one of the best.
The best?
Very, very established SA1 runner as well. Definitely just GOAT for Sonic Adventure series in general. Puts in a lot of work as well. A lot of people will say, oh, she's very talented, but she definitely puts in the work as well.
I mean, yeah, you can actually check how many hours they have on this game on Steam, and it is pretty insane numbers. CGSS coming up. Hopefully, no misses here. I think the latest run did miss CGSS, I think.
Did.
Doing a bounce there. Interesting.
Yeah, again, opting to go for the bad cam. Oh, or
that is free cam. I think the bounce gave her free cam.
That's interesting because I think in Katie's record she uses bad cam, so showing she's proficient with both.
Nice.
Yeah, very, very good. Very good CGSS. Shout out to anyone born in 2002.
I would never.
Definitely on pace for a first place time. Getting a 21.
21 this early on.
This early would be just very impressive.
Eggman 2 coming up. I actually don't remember if you got like the full minute, but most runners will be using this barrel in the middle to blow themselves up so that they can avoid Eggman's big laser.
Yep.
Looking pretty good right now. Nice.
Yeah, 15. 15 is very good. Going to be interesting to see which final rush strat's going to be used.
I feel like she wants to do FR skip this time after what happened with OBT.
Listen, you never know.
It would be. I'm not objecting to OBT. I mean,
okay. I think we got our answer.
Yeah, FR, despite having a really cool skip at the end, it is like once you do get the skip, it is a pretty anticlimactic level because you are just falling the whole time. I really like FR skipless. Clipping through the floor again.
Again.
All right, well, we can do it. It's time. Yeah, FR skipless is a really cool level to watch because of the wall run. But for now, we're going to have to settle for this. Possibly. No.
Listen, she made the best out of that situation. Clipping through that platform there is very unprecedented.
Looks like a normal FR skip. Not sure how likely the 21's looking now. Still easy first place, though,
Definitely.
assuming she doesn't die.
Yeah, this is the normal variant of FR skip. Definitely the most consistent, safe. And, you know, you can kind of just collect your thoughts right before the end of the run.
Yeah, we're getting everybody else's POV while she falls. Dawn still in CE right now. Same with Flub. M is in King Boom Boo right now.
Yeah, M just did a trick called Cat Boost. Basically, you get hit by one of King Boom Boo's flames and speeds you up fast enough to hit the hourglass.
Something must have happened in either Hidden Base or Pyramid Cave or Death Chamber because he is no longer ahead of his latest run.
Yeah.
All right, Katie, really far left. Yeah, you really have to adjust once the buildings spawn in because there is still another death point that you can hit.
Iden in Meteor Herd right now.
22, assuming Shadow 2 goes well, this will be a 22 1x for Katie.
Yeah, not bad. Probably an unfortunate feeling after what happened in FR, but definitely making the best out of the situation.
Dangerous water drops for Iden. Probably one of the better arc pieces at the top. Jump from the star. That can be a lot of different pieces.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, let's see Katie finish this up. Claim the first place. All right, we're bouncing. We're bouncing Shadow. He's getting away. We'll get him eventually.
There we
Nice,
go.
22-18. First place. And from 6th to 1st on our
There we
second
go.
run. 2 22s already. That is a very good
pretty
start
good.
to this LTA. All right, looks like 3 of our runners are stuck in the early game right now, but M and Iden are closing it out, both in space right now. See if M is going to hit the Quan.
No,
Nope.
no Quan. And M resetting.
Yeah. Did not seem like he was going to be getting an LTA PB with that after what I assume happened in Desert, because he was minus 36 at one point and then he was behind. So back to City Escape. More CE. I'm in the CGSS right now. Hopefully this goes well. Minus 24 on latest run. Could get a 22.
Yeah.
Jank camera right now. I don't think we ever went over just how atrocious this camera can be at times.
Oh, no, it's very bad. I think we didn't need to go over it. The viewers can see for themselves.
All right, looking like free cam. No box hover, though. And he's out.
Iden, definitely a very calm runner. Not a lot rattles him. Very good at the game. Can stay very calm under intense
Minus
pressure.
50 on latest. Damn. That is
It's really
very good place to be in.
Yeah, definitely.
Ethmar leaving Pyramid Cave now. Maybe this will be the one that gets finished. We'll see. Dawn at Sandy Path, the classic. Got a free piece. There's a lot of opportunities for free pieces in Wild Canyon because you can just like look to the left and right as you're coming out the wind tunnel. Very, very fast level, 20 seconds. 20 seconds actually considered like not the best in Wild Canyon. There's so many sets that you can get a 1x in. Nice Eggman from Iden. Now he's going to final rush to finish things up. Hopefully no meltdowns this time.
Ethmar getting above Omo Chow. Very funny piece.
Let's see how this FR goes for Aiden. I assume just normal FR skip coming up.
Funny thing, the piece name is above Omo Chow because the key is above Omo Chow.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, FR skip is basically just a counting game. You gotta count to around 17 before you switch gravity. Well, you do that at around 13, I believe, and then you go.
Yeah. You actually get a fast fall if you switch earlier, but it runs the risk of hitting a kill plane.
I think Eatmore just restarted King Boom Boo. Not sure what happened.
Yeah, maybe missed one cycle.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy that it is just faster to reset King Boom Boo instead of waiting it out.
Yeah, that fight takes almost double the time if you miss it. Sounds good.
All right. All right, Aiden looking like enough height to finish this off. Looking like a 22:43, a minute 14 at the latest.
Yeah, that's very
Assuming, you always gotta say assuming Shadow 2 goes well because I've seen meltdowns happen in this boss so many times. But yeah, this should be a 22 4x, and it will also be booting M to 3rd place. I mean, M did say to me that he's not gonna be first for long, so.
Yeah, definitely very good bounce back for Aiden, who definitely wasn't happy with that first run.
Yeah, I mean, this is, I guess these are the two favorites, Katie and Aiden, considering they are first and second on the leaderboard, both having sub 22.
Shadow giving Aiden.
Oh my God. Assuming
difficulty.
Shadow 2 goes well.
You're now banned from that phrase, because every time you say it, it goes horribly.
Oh, it's still possible. It's still possible. 22:59.
Yes, 22:59.
M is safe in second place. And with that, we will be going to another quick break, and we'll be back to see the rest of the runners. Hopefully, Ethan can finish out a run. Maybe M can get back in second or even first place. Who knows? And yeah, we will see you guys then.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Sonic Adventure 2 Hero Story LTA. It's been a great showing so far. Everyone's finished a run. We have Katie in first, Emerald in second, and Aiden in third.
Yeah, Aiden just barely missed bopping Emma out of second because of a Shadow 2 choke. I will never say anything like that again regarding Shadow 2. Ethmar coming close to finishing. Nice. Yeah, the runners were still doing their runs during the break, so lots of downtime. It looks like it's going to be a 23 for Ethmar.
Aiden getting some Shadow 2 practice in just to make sure that doesn't happen again.
Oh, God.
Looks like, don't think Ethmar will move up a spot, but it's always good to get a PB on the board.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you finish a run, you're getting money. So.
Yeah, very true.
I mean, they still got just like 6 hours left, so I mean.
Anything can happen. It's anyone's game.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if we see a 21 from both Katie and Aiden by the end of today.
Or someone else. You never know.
Yeah, everyone gets 21s today. 23.58 from Ethmar. Nice. Now everybody has finished a run. We have a full board. I think Aura might be the deepest into the run right now.
Aquatic Mines. Oh, getting dented ceiling.
God.
Yeah, that's arguably
This is the worst piece of all time.
Ooh, I wouldn't say of all time.
I'm biased.
You keep forgetting my wife left me.
And
Yeah.
a reset.
I
Yeah.
can't really blame Aura there. Gotta be frustrating when you get RNG like that.
The main reason dented ceiling is so bad is because it's in such a bizarre place to where like you either have to clip out of bounds to get it, and if you miss it while out of bounds, then you have to do a really, really precise jump to get it. And I think there's another dented ceiling as well, but that's the one that most people think of. We got a donation from Super Stinky Burps, $25 beans. Thank you. Everybody likes beans. Emma once again on a pace here, minus 26 on the latest run.
Yeah, M's latest run at a death in Metal Harbor, so that's definitely where all the time save is coming from.
Katie and Dawn both in Wild Canyon right now. Armored Carpool. Looks like Ethmar going back to CG must have messed something up there.
Yeah. And once again, waiting on the upgrade to save a little bit of IGT.
Looks like Aiden might be taking a break, I think. Yeah, he's on the menu right now.
Taking a well-deserved break. Come back refreshed. Get some more
That's the
attempts
great thing about these LTAs is they're so long that you can just take breaks whenever you want.
Yeah. Definitely very useful for the runners.
Flub in Prison Lane right now. M just, I'm assuming, going for a very comfy zero cycle. Let's see what happens. M is definitely at least one of the best Tails movement people I've seen.
Yeah.
I think he's also said that Tails is just his strong suit overall.
Definitely. Also, funny thing is, Dawn just watched a little bit of the cutscene but lost no time. Another great reason why Loadless is awesome.
Yep. And I thought they were in sync doing Eggman for some reason. Lots of Prison Lane action going on now. Or trying to get out of CE.
I'm definitely going to get, I think, around like a 9:33 finish. Which is definitely sub 10 pace for Aquatic Mine.
Yeah, I think this is the same pace he had last time.
Yeah. Again, showing that consistency. This is what you get when you finish a bunch of runs.
Yeah, it looks like Ethmar is definitely practicing CGSS. Must have messed that up in the finished run. 133 Prison Lane from Flub.
Yeah,
Very
pretty
nice.
good. Yeah, and with a 9:30, we'll see what RNG holds.
He's praying for 3 fans. I saw it. And I guess we should mention this doesn't really affect the loadless timer at all. But Em, and I'm not sure how many other runners are using it, but Em is using a glitch called ESG Emblem Skip Glitch This is mainly used for 180, or was used for 180 in the past when RTA was kind of the standard for that. Basically, all it does is it's in the name, it skips the emblem cutscene after every single level,
Ooh, I'm
which
getting free
saves
fans.
a lot of time in RTA. And I think M did say he wanted to use ESG for this because it gives him just more time to get runs. Because there is still real time involved. You have 9 hours. So ESG definitely helps. 9:56 for M.
That's very good. Ooh, Katie getting a ledge
Oh
grab.
my god. That was such a tiny spin dash right after getting up too.
Yeah, from 9:56, very, very good.
Yeah, ESG has actually come a long way because the original way to set it up was to have a file that had completed an any percent run of this game, which any percent does a glitch called the Chow key glitch a bunch of times to just skip straight to the final cutscene. And after you watch those credits, you unlock ESG, but now there's a new way to do it, which is just have a hacked save file that has E ranks on every mission. Then you just do one mission, then you trigger ESG. Flub coming out of Metal Harbor as Katie just reset to it. Down in the middle, and Emerald is driving right now.
Not too much to talk about right now. Kind of in a little bit of an ambience period. Runners are getting runs going. M's driving. Flop's about to enter Green Forest. See how that
Yeah,
goes.
it would be
for him.
nice to see Dawn get another pacer.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, barely missed Pulley skip.
Hate to see it. Dawn, I don't think we said much about Dawn. Dawn came second in the Hero Story tournament 2 years ago, losing barely to Aura in a tightly contested match.
Yeah, Dawn is such an incredible 21 capable runner. I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like all these runners are 21
Definitely.
capable, but Dawn has just had so many runs that either died to just Meteor Herd RNG or something in FR. At least from what I've heard, it's always just been something in space. Killing his 21 pacers. Maybe today's the day. 21 3x pulled out.
Dawn and M always really, really close. Definitely, you can see the rivalry brewing, but also they get each other better, which is really good. You can see the improvement on both ends.
And they are playing right next to each other, too.
Yeah. True power of friendship.
No, that's Heroes. We don't
Oh, you're right,
like
you're
we don't
right,
like that game.
You're right, my bad.
All right, Flub entering Green Forest now after the purgatory of Shadow 1. Nothing to talk about there. Always going for the death checkpoint strat. He got it! Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah, that strat is really cool. Oh, you know, flub right there, hitting the air easy and then getting flung. That really kind of just shows why Green Forest is such a not fun level, because you can essentially do everything right and still not stick to the ground.
Yeah, it is pretty surreal how many wall runs Green Forest actually has. All right, coming up on Task Run as M enters Hidden Base. Definitely one of M's strongest stages. I believe he actually said he got so good at mech movement from grinding Sand Ocean, which definitely makes sense. Very tough stage.
Ah,
No.
Flub not having enough height to make the task run.
M is missing pole hop. Oh no. The fumbles. Going for the backup skip. Doesn't save nearly as much time, but still faster than going the normal way.
Yeah, definitely. You know, always got to make the best out of everything that happens. This game, a lot of it is about just bouncing back when something goes wrong, because something is definitely guaranteed to go wrong. It's
Yeah.
SA2.
You could just get carried by RNG as well. Get
Yeah.
the greatest combined Nux ever.
True.
112 Green Forest for Aura, or not Aura, Flub, with a death.
Still ahead of the 22 challenge. The mission is still in progress.
The island just blew up again.
Emerald barely missed getting blown up. Where's Bon Voyage when you need him?
Oh my god, that's where you slipped that in? I did not see Flub's first piece.
It was very high up, which is the
Okay.
tip of the spire on Church Mountain. Very high up as the pieces. name.
Ghost Train Station. That could be anywhere. There's a lot of Ghost Train stations in this level.
See what the last piece ends up being.
If it's King of the Hill, I swear. Oh my god!
Oh my god, Audrey!
It's a good thing we're hopping off comms pretty soon.
Your speaking privileges are revoked.
All right, that's a reset. My bad, Flub. Not ZM's hidden base time, but entering at Pyramid Cave minus 11 now. So.
Very solid, very solid.
Okay, trying very hard to get out of CE. That's definitely one position you just don't want to be in a setting like this, is just trapped in early game. No matter what game is being LTA'd. City Escape, Womps, they're all just, ugh.
Yeah. Really demoralizing getting stuck in CE.
Oh my god. All right, that one looked much better.
Yeah.
I believe if you do charge longer, it does impact how high you get on super bounces. I know M always is reminded to charge longer on Egg Golem, because I guess that just makes it more consistent for him. Let's see. Probably Snake Skip.
Most likely snake skip.
If he can get up. What?
Yeah.
Didn't even. Oh no.
Yeah. Pyramid Cave, just showing why it's such a difficult level, because anything can happen.
All right, here's the salty run back hex skip. Here we go. Okay, he's gonna miss the snake. This is another thing that sucks about dying in this section, is the camera is just so much worse for some reason. It's like tilted super high, or like below Sonic, I guess. Yeah, he's definitely gonna be in the red after that.
Still on pace to beat the event PB though, so it looks like he'll keep going.
21 BPT, it's possible.
Yeah. I think we'll see what Death Chamber gives us.
Bugs?
Ooh,
Oh,
Aura
Aura.
taking a death.
No.
Unfortunate on that end.
I feel like that Beetle in particular is just a great example of homing attack not working
Yeah.
properly.
Black and yellow stripes. M opting to go for a restart.
Yeah, M had a really good strat for Death Chamber starting out. He might still do it to some extent. You just reset for every piece that's not blue, and you just do death strats.
Yeah.
Unless it's a piece in core.
The unfortunate thing with that strategy is if you get really unlucky, it doesn't
He's trying really hard to get that Scorpion tattoo.
let you have a lot of lives going into Eternal Engine, and if you miss
Angry
Bofa
man.
enough, Run's just dead.
Blue box clip?
There
I
we
believe
go.
that's a lot easier than red box clip.
I'm not too sure. I feel like it can't be that much different.
Monitor clip,
Ooh.
maybe? Only one's looking down.
Honestly, not that bad of RNG.
Yeah, that was really close. Really close by. It's weird seeing a secret piece not getting got out of bounds.
Yeah, as you can see, Aura got C skip but struggled to get on the rail. That just shows how brutal City Escape can be.
Yeah, M definitely has the most interesting run going on because he's not trapped in the early game like everybody else. We got 4 CEs / Bigfoot on screen. Dawn in Prison Lane.
Having a little bit of trouble with the enemy.
Right, Cat Boost coming up.
See a little bit of dish pleasure on on Dawn's face.
John.
John. No.
Interesting CE skip from Ethmar. That looked improvised. Oh my god.
Ethmar's got it under control.
And he goes up the rail. That is something I mainly see happen with good cam. Is you launch perfectly onto the rail and you just go shooting up, and you have to jump super high up to get back on.
Emerald
All right.
entering. Egg Golem, the
Charge,
Golem.
charge longer. Egg Golem, the Golem.
Egg Golem, the Golem.
Pause buffer, that one. Maybe that was an accident. Wouldn't be surprised. Very close to the edge there. And should get this last hit. The last hit is actually a lot harder than it looks. Sometimes Sonic will just completely miss, and you'll have to either fall all the way down or you'll fall onto his back, and you have to climb up either way. All right, let's see if he hits the Quan. Has he hit Quan yet?
I don't think so.
The beginning of Eternal Engine is definitely not very interesting. It all just comes down to Quan. Let's see what happens.
Ah, no Quan.
This game is just so quirky, man. I love when the boxes just load differently the first time you go into the stage.
SA2 is that one game that tries to be different on purpose.
No, that's Heroes.
Yo, oh yeah, you know what?
Bofa for M.
Good backup on Emerald's end.
Ethamar really struggling to get this piece in Wild Canyon. Push that block all the way.
Yeah, unfortunately, if you get on a railway, there's only one possible one you can kind of just punch and get it. Otherwise, you have to move the statue.
Dawn fighting the Faker as M floats through space. M's still on decent pace. He could lower his second place if he gets the goal ring here and then just doesn't get screwed by Meteor Herd. 2x or 3x would be very safe space for him.
You know what they say, though, Admi. SA2 giveth and SA2 taketh away.
Who says that, Hex?
I
They?
do.
Who's they?
Who's they? I don't know. I just know they do. M clipping back in.
Oh, no.
Yeah, not what you want to see if you're going for Bofa.
Tails, I found the control room.
Still faster than the old skip, though.
Yep. This pretty much just comes down to Meteor Herd. If he gets screwed over, then don't think he's going to be getting a PB here. See what happens. I don't think M has ever actually gotten a gold with the IL set for Meteor Herd, so this could be a first. Dangerous water drain. Yeah, that's a reset. Inside a container, which is behind the container. This game just loves containers, I swear.
Yep.
Especially double containers in Pumpkin Hill. That's a great piece. Digging into the boxes. I can't.
I can't. Oh my God! The second time today.
No.
Oh my! That is just. I'm sorry.
How-
That's horrible.
How do you remarry and she leaves you again? Come on, man.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I think he's resetting the game just to get that PP skip you're talking about.
Yeah, definitely.
Dawn on task run right now. Very nice.
Very, very good.
Looks like KD is the next one in line, exiting Metal Harbor right now.
You know, one thing I noticed about this game, and one thing that everybody always comments when watching a speedrun is, the speedrunners will finish a stage, and they'll get like a D rank.
Yeah.
Which is, and you know what, that just doesn't seem right.
This was before the ranking system in Sonic was just mindless go fast. I love the ranking system in this game. Having to go out of your way to like beat up
get
enemies
points.
and stuff while doing it fast. That's the best part.
It's
You
just-
have to do all this stuff very fast.
It's just so interesting, you know, a speedrunner will get like a 120 Green Forest, and then a casual playthrough will get like 2.5 minutes, but the 2.5 minutes will get an A rank. It's like they keep finding new ways to celebrate mediocrity.
God damn it, man. That is now 3 Incredibles references.
Dawn and Pumpkin Hill, Forgotten Hut, pretty good first piece.
Katie getting hit by Shadow. Hopefully he doesn't die. Very nice pulley skip from Aura.
Pumpkins who don't get along, not the worst piece to get.
And those stem heads really just don't get along, man.
Worse simply when you need them.
Yeah, those pumpkins definitely not getting along. They're looking away from each other.
Ooh, really, really good set. That's really good.
That's crazy when the next one just spawns right below you.
Yeah. Very rare you get 2 pieces on Pumpkin Mountain, but when it happens, it's really rewarding.
All right, Katie entering Green Forest. I wonder if she'll be going for the checkpoint strat that we saw Flub do. Because I don't think she did it in either of her finished runs.
We shall see, Arnie. We shall see.
119 Meadow Harbor for Aura. Does not look like it.
Coming with an air Yeezy. Very good.
So smooth. It is pretty wild that you could just watch. You could watch somebody do the exact same strat as somebody, but like you just notice little things that make it like that much faster. Dawn setting up for the Zero Cycle here. Zero Cycle is such a great emote. It's just a gif of the entirety of Mission Street. Very sped up. Katie going up to Task Run. Ooh. Yep. That's
Deciding to start again. Very understandable decision.
Yeah, I think Katie's kind of just entered the territory where she cannot. I was about to say it, man. I was about to say celebrating mediocrity. you can't be taking a bunch of small mistakes adding up.
Yeah,
once you're down to low 22 level. Very nice Zero Cycle for Dawn.
Comfy.
Aura, I'm not sure if that's real PB splits, but minus 0 on personal best. So, it would be really sick to see a real PB from any of these runners.
Yeah, that would be something for sure.
I feel like that's happened in, if not all, but most LTAs. I'm sure at least one person's had a real PB.
Yeah.
You just have so much time to just crap out runs. Eventually it's gonna happen.
Yeah, definitely.
$9.29, nice.
Yeah, very, very good. We'll see what Aquatic Mine holds for Dawn.
He's, I think, 1 second ahead of that one pace M had earlier.
Yeah.
Was that the dented ceiling pace, or was that somebody
Yeah,
else?
I think that was someone else.
Oh, or a pause buffering, all
Making it
that.
work.
That's insane.
Making it work. That's Aura Ace 66. Making it work.
Vertical line skulls. That's in Ghost Room, I believe.
Very clean movement by Dawn so far. See what the last piece is.
Brick
Underwater
room.
Brick room.
I guess a little interesting thing about Knuckles is if you're climbing and you climb next to a corner, he actually climbs like really fast compared to just holding straight up. Nice clip into the brick room.
Listen, not the greatest piece, but Dawn made it work.
Yeah, 10:05, not too shabby.
Not bad at all.
Let's see what Aura gets in Pumpkin Hill. I'm not gonna say it again. I'm not gonna let it happen again. Pumpkin Family, the patch.
Stems. Yeah, there's a possibility to actually get a free piece in that cage that Aura just passed, called Cold Iron Bars. Really good set, but
Oh, I have a great story about that. One of my very first Hero Story runs, Trader was in my chat, and I get Cold Iron Bars, and he just starts freaking out. I don't even know what Cold Iron Bars is. It's like this super good piece.
Place you can hear the horn. Could be in a couple locations.
Oh, we're back to having everybody. Quick transition.
Gang's all here.
Aura, please. those are such annoying pieces when you just, the exclamation mark is right there. We have to dig like 4 times just to dig it up. It looks like everybody except M and Aiden are somewhat deep into a run. Katie in Prison Lane, Flub in Wild Canyon. So you might end up seeing a reset, but. $19, too flat. We're back in the Mission Street Route 101 combo.
Yeah, not much.
Purgatory.
Not much right
Ethmar,
now.
no.
You know, Admi, I've noticed something.
What have you noticed, Hex?
A Sonic Adventure 2 speedrun is like an enormous clock.
What? All right, elaborate.
You know, all the cogs have to mesh together. It has to be cleaned, well lubricated, and, you know, function together. That's kind of like an SA2 speedrun.
Amazing. Just great. Best analogy I've heard all day. All right, Don finishing up Route 101. He can finally play the game again.
Yeah, you know, call me maybe hopelessly optimistic, but I'm feeling a good hidden base coming from Don.
I mean,
Feel it.
I'm the one with the commentator's curse. You can't really curse anybody. It's only
You
me.
have the commentator's curse, I have the commentator's blessing.
Blessing. So we're not seeing King of the Hill anymore.
No,
for the
no
rest
more.
for the rest of the day.
Except M will get floating stone once more.
Oh, if he gets
Sorry,
3
Em.
times. Pair of earrings. Interesting start for Wild Canyon. 6 pillars. 6 pillars is such an annoying piece. It's just in one of the rocks, and you gotta pick like every single one until you find it.
Very, very good looking from Dawn so far.
Oh, M got a free piece, I think. It was a perfect, so red circle. 20. I guess the second piece wasn't really a free piece. It just
Yeah.
got it without the hint.
Very good so far.
Dawn taking the top path. See any free pieces for Aura?
51 check. Very, very, very good. Dawn is locked in right now. Hyper focused.
He is locked in for sure. We did, I think, yeah, Yoshizilla and Burps, I think, were the last 2. Okay. Lots of pause hovers coming in from Dawn here. That door strat is so jank. You have to point the cannon at such a precise spot to break it open.
Missed pause hover from Dawn, but it's not the end of the world.
Aura with a 10:05 aquatic mine
Not
exit.
bad.
I think that was the same as Dawn. 10:05.
I think so.
Katie and Ethmar struggling to get out of CE, but we did see a CE skip from Ethmar, so maybe. Oh, no, can't get on the rail.
Yeah, very, very clean from Dawn. Good hidden base.
141.
Yeah, not bad.
This is the rub. I feel it.
This is the rub.
Never get attached to an SA2 run.
Don't speak too soon. We're going into Pyramid Cave.
Hex skip right here. It's gonna
Will we
happen.
see it?
When you see it. Flub coming out of Metal Harbor right now. Ethmar and Katie still trying to get out of CE. Moonwalk from Katie. Let's go. Aura's doing some driving. I'm in Prison Lane.
Driving and speeding.
Let's not go that far. All right, second door clip coming up from Dawn here. Very nice.
Clean so far.
Yeah, this is still so bizarre that you have to avoid speed pads because they will just slow you down. Because if you cut the corners just right, then you'll just get so much speed in that super long tunnel. All right, here we go. Looking like snake skip.
Snake skip, very smart, very safe. It's very good looking so far.
This pyramid cave is nice right
This
now.
pyramid cave is. It's what the kids would call schmoovin'. Oh my, is that a...
Oh no!
Wait.
Oh! Wait!
Ah.
No! That's the worst possible way to end it.
Really unfortunate on Dawn's end.
Oh, he missed snake skip too. Yeah, it might be Jover. It might be Jover. Yeah, that's gotta be so tilting because
Yeah,
like
definitely. You do the
Pyramid Cave
entire
especially.
stage. Do the entire stage really well, and then you mess up right at the end, but it's okay.
well, we got some bonus content from Aiden. We get to see Green Hill, the 180 emblems reward. Setting up for that last bounce one more time. Well, we got 2 new donations from Rocks _ I don't really know who that is, but $5. Greetings from 2 feet away from the commentary booth. Good luck to all the runners, but especially good luck to Odme and Hex because they are truly the ones who need it. Man. Champo, $25. Let's go SA2 Gamers. I want to see some PBs, 21, maybe even a 20. Eyes emoji.
Gotta be frustrating for Dawn getting bugs on control. Bugs on patrol.
No, they're controlling. Drunk storage. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I believe green pieces can also have death strats for them. It's just much more rare than blue.
Definitely. Yeah, it's about 10% for the green. Not reliable.
No red box. Yep, that's it.
Yeah.
No red box clip. Such an unfortunate end with that pyramid
Yeah.
cave.
It's all right. Dawn's gonna bounce back. He always does.
Aura in his own desert right now. Thinks it's the end. Oh no, not quite. There are 2 sections of hidden base that look very similar, so I thought that was the very end. It's like M and Flub. Flub is just now leaving Green Forest. Emerald is entering it.
Flub 15 seconds ahead of the 22 challenge.
It looks
Really
like
decent run so far.
Aiden is back in it after the Green Hill warm up.
Definitely.
Those 3 lock-ons at the end of hidden base can be so jank sometimes.
Yeah. I think if you only get 2 of them, you actually lose a second. So.
142.
very minor stuff. Yeah, very good. Very good from Aura. Minus the kind of the mishap in the middle was very, very solid.
I guess another quick thing we can mention is one thing that makes resets very convenient in this game, especially for this LTA setting where you have a limited time, is the quick reset mod. Normally, if you reset a speedrun in this game, you have to go into the options and then the file select and then delete the file, open it up again. But thankfully, we have an insanely good mod manager for this game with things like Keep Alive, which allows you to click off the window and keep the game alive without freezing it. And also Quick Reset, which just makes it so if you hold a button after exiting the game, it just deletes your save so you can just start all over. So lots of really good tools for this game.
Aura, Pyramid Cave, looking very good right now. Flub in Mission Street, Emerald in Green Forest,
Oh,
Katie in Metal
nice.
Harbor.
Nice run from Emerald. Oh, Aura missing the door skip?
Yeah, this skip.
Oh,
Skip can
no.
be really frustrating.
There we go. And he missed the bounce.
Ah.
I never trust bouncing those hourglasses.
Yes, you can see how easily this game can turn. Just one small mistake can really throw you off track, which is why this is such a good speed game, but such a punishing one as well.
All right, snake skip from Aura, looking good. M entering Pumpkin Hill, minus 16. Oh, Aura falling. This is why the bounce bracelet is super busted, because if you fall, you can literally just get right back up. Nice. Pretty decent, besides the door skip.
Other than that, it was very, very good.
I'm getting Sad-Eyed Pumpkin.
Yeah, I think this is where the 50-50 chance comes in.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Man, luck has not been kind to M today.
His wife left him twice. He's got a Sad-Eyed Pumpkin. Looks like Aura booty clip right off the bat in Death Chamber. I didn't see what piece he got.
No, they did. We'll find out eventually. Looks like beating the Golden Goddess.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think Golden Goddess can be two different places.
Yeah.
First try Death Strat. Nice.
Opting not to check a hint. Runners have gotten.
Yeah, that's
similar
crazy
enough.
that they can just tell which one it's going to be.
Oh,
Gorilla's Chase.
That Gorilla's Chase is one of the worst pieces to get. at this
Gorilla's
level.
Cheese.
Thankfully, it can be mitigated with this box clip, but anytime you get Gorilla's Chase, it's rather unfortunate.
Wow, the first try dig.
Yeah, that was really good. It's really good. Flub entering Aquatic Mine.
3 fans enjoyers? Any 3 fans? It's hard to tell with a smaller screen.
Yeah,
You
definitely.
can see Flub like looking very close.
Watching.
I think runners do that for bugs as well in Death Chamber. They just lean as close as they can because you can actually see bugs as you spawn in, but it is very, very, like, not on screen for very long. Water level 2 height. Nice wall run there. Nice task run from Katie. Oh my god, that's got to be like the
closest you can
worst
get.
possible or best possible not getting it, I guess.
Oh, Flub getting just a horrible, horrible pattern.
Aquatic Mine, I feel like, has been
Oh
the
my
meanest one
goodness.
today so far.
Yeah, I mean, Flub got piece on the bottom, piece in the ghost room, and then a piece in the top room, which is just, even at a top level, even with the best movement, you're going to be losing 15, 20 seconds. And so Flub understandably resetting.
Or getting a solid egg golem so far.
very
Is it
good.
3 for 3.
Yeah.
Only doing like 2 bounces there. Usually people just mash. Oh, that last hit. Nice. That is a really good egg
Very,
golem.
very good by Aura.
25, I think. Yeah, 25. Now we will see if Aura will hit the Quan.
M entering Aquatic Mine as well.
Ethmar got stuck behind the cage in the auto scroller. He has to wait.
Doesn't look like I'm getting any free pieces, but it's a little hard to tell.
Let's see. Quan for Aura.
Nice, nice, nice. Very good Quan from Aura. Let's go. Flub with the 117 City Escape.
Oh my god. 117 flat, too.
Yeah. Apparently that's a gold for Flub, so very, very good.
That's wild. I'm getting... Oh my god. It's underwater brick room. 10-10. That's like
10-10,
not horrible.
still in the running.
Yeah, 28. Obviously not as good as that 13 he got. That's why he lost so much time.
One thing to mention, 2139 is actually frame perfect for Bigfoot. So that's literally the fastest you could get.
Crazy.
At least in a hero story setting.
Aura. All right, nice. He's out of Eternal Engine. 22 BPT. Could happen.
See what happens. You know, Aura's PB right now for the marathon is 23:18, so he can afford some time lost and still move up, but knowing Aura is probably shooting for that top spot.
No, we got the pace pal layout now. It's all focused on Aura. Rotating beacon.
Yeah, opting to restart for that piece.
Fast rotating.
Not bad.
No 3 tanks. Oh my. Another one of those pieces that can just be in any meteorite. Guns machine.
Guns machine. Not a good piece to get.
Still possible. Let me cope. God, getting a piece at the top of the arc just sucks, not because of just how high it is, but also just going back to get a hint afterward is so slow as well. Oh, he must have not.
Yeah, you
not
can
seen that.
usually catch that piece for a free piece, but it can be hard to spot at times. Definitely not.
22
the
still
meteor herd.
possible. You just need CGSS and FR to go well.
Definitely not the meteor herd you want to see. But like I said, Aura made the best out of it. That's all you can do.
M is back to driving. Knuckles being based. Talking to you is a waste of time. Very nice Rouge
Yeah,
fight.
very, very good. Very good by Aura. Yeah, and entering CGSS, Crazy Gadget, skip. See,
Hopefully all
Aura-
goes well.
Emerald as well, entering Hidden Base.
Yeah, probably this might just be his best stage in the entire run.
Yeah, definitely.
But we all know M's favorite mech stage is Iron Gate. I mean, we all love Iron Gate. That's why we saw it at the very beginning.
Emerald getting second triple hop should be good to make the cycle.
Aura, okay, he's flirting with that checkpoint.
Yeah.
Let's see. Don't think he's going for free cam.
Clipping out, very good.
All right, bad
First
cam.
try.
Let's see if he gets to the goal. Very nice.
Very, very, very good.
22 still possible.
Definitely.
Comes down to FR. And Eggman, I guess.
Nah, he's got it.
His first couple shots here. This is an interesting position to be in. Oh, where's he going? Is he going to fire the missiles? Okay. Kind of a close call there. 15 seconds to spare going into FR. Oh, M! Oh my god. He almost fell straight down.
Yeah, I'm getting a 140. Very,
Look
very
at his
solid.
face. He is petrified.
Here comes Aura.
Oh, I thought he was going right side. Alright, now we count.
Attention over to Emerald, who's just getting started with Pyramid Cave. Pyramid Cave been kind of mean to everyone today, so we'll see what happens here.
Yeah, this is actually, I was about to say this is the most action we're having at the same time, but 2 runners are in Shadow 1, so
Yeah.
double faker. Or just playing the waiting game. Despite it just being a waiting game, FR, while nervous, is such a nerve-wracking fall.
I'm struggling a little bit with the second door skip, but getting it second try, not losing too much time.
All right, it should be good for Aura.
Yeah, Aura's got height to spare.
And I will not comment on the next part of the run.
If I say what I think, I'll be suspended 6 months.
And we're coming up at the end of Pyramid Cave. 120,
No,
130.
Not bad, not bad.
So close. All right, here we go, Aura.
Very
Nice.
good, very
Second
good.
place. 22:46. Very, very nice.
All right, now M in Death Chamber, getting a blue room piece. Gonna go for the box clip.
Yeah, I believe that puts us, top 4 is now 22, with the best 23 still being Dawn, so 23-10. It's crazy how much the lead has changed in just like the first 3 hours. Emmett doing the death strats, hoping for his piece.
Getting trolled. This
don't
is like
wait.
a coin flip.
What's happening with Katie?
I'm not sure.
What? That was interesting.
Yeah, there we go. M finally getting a piece.
Flub with a task run. That just warped over there.
Flub appears to be having a good run.
All right, not the best death chamber for Emerald, I guess.
Still enough.
1631 point nice exit.
Kind of keeping my eye over on flubs.
Minus 27
Yeah,
on
minus
the point
27. Heathmark coming up, making his way out of prison lane.
Oh, fumbling on the first little railing there. Pumpkin family, the patch.
No cold iron bars, unfortunate.
What a nice family of stem heads.
Ooh, twin skulls. Funny thing, if you wait in the upgrade, you can actually see this as a free piece.
That's crazy. More IGT shenanigans.
Yeah, you don't lose any time for it. Oh my God!
I didn't even say it
King
this
of the
time.
Hill.
I did not even say it this time, man.
Man, RNG today has just been so brutal to every runner.
King of the Hill, dented ceiling, floating stone. My wife left.
We've seen all of it. Man, it's rough.
M is restarting Egg Golem. Oh boy. What? Okay, I thought you could just went back down and tried it again.
Flub, however, still getting a 44.
Charge longer, M.
Yeah, Flub definitely is looking and feeling good.
I'm going to have to wait a while for Egg Golem to slam him. Nice final hit. That's so cool. 27 after multiple attempts. He's ahead of Lanus. He could get an LTA PB.
True.
Did his run half floating stone as well?
Yeah, it did.
Oh God. Well,
I'm pretty sure at least.
Needs to make it past Bofa or Quan. Still hasn't gotten a Quan. Oh, I don't think he had lives, so he's trying again. Better safe than sorry.
Very true.
Oh, Flub missing the cycle there.
Ah.
The one, finally something interesting happens in Mission Street.
Gonna be a little bit of a time loss for Flub there. Definitely can afford it though. The run was pretty solid up until now. Okay. Sounds okay. and missing Bofa. Going for right side.
Oh boy.
Gets right side.
Right side. Or watching the Dark Story trailer.
Wow, I wonder what's going to happen there.
Long live the Eggman Empire. Dawn with a nice clean wall run into that second piece in Aquatic Mine. Already getting a ping. Fourth person is buried.
Not a bad set overall for Dawn.
Yeah, 10-15.
It's not bad. Not probably the exit that Dawn wanted, but that Aquatic Miners played very well.
Just waiting for M, flying through space. You know, you'd think Meteor Herd would have like some sort of glitch to just fly all the way through space with the way space is in this game.
Yeah.
Because Eternal Engine, CGSS, and then FR. Like, you're just doing nothing half the time.
Yeah. Flub losing a little bit on that level, but still getting a 927. That's pretty good, and depending on Aquatic Mine, this could be the best exit of the run so far.
Yeah, M lost a bunch of time in that Eternal Engine. Still could get a 4X if Meteor Herd is nice.
Ooh, I think it's 3 fans. If my eyes don't deceive me.
Front of the weight elevator, restart.
Yeah, there we go.
They just water drops. Oh god, M is getting. Oh, what is it with M and Meteor Herd today?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Fast rotating.
Wow, Flub
Oh
getting a
my God.
really good set.
If he has to get up.
Yeah, it happens.
That's the thing about Knuckles. Even if your set is great, you gotta get to the pieces.
That's a 955. That's pretty good.
Nuts.
Yeah, 21 seconds ahead of that 22
Twin
challenge.
stars.
Oh my god.
M.
Watch, it's gonna be a top piece.
All right, M's wife. Don't leave him a third time.
That's actually not bad.
Knuckles just running as fast as he can across. Have you ever gotten speed shoes in Meteor Herd?
No.
That's like the funniest animation in the game.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, 23 flat for M, best possible time. Does not look like can salvage a 22.
Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah,
be
he's
reset.
resetting. All right, well, with that will be the end of me and Hex's block on commentary. I hope you enjoyed it. The first 3 hours of this, Hex, it was a pleasure.
Oh, thank you, Otmi. Thank you guys for having us as well.
Enjoy the rest of the LTA. We will be watching and tuning in. Yeah, enjoy the break.
Urban arts helped prepare me for college by giving me a lot of experiences working both independently and collaboratively with other people to make really cool games, and taught me how to put my all into creative projects, and that helped me put together a very strong portfolio for college.
The best part about being in the urban arts community is the people that you meet. A lot of the people here have the same interests as me, so in the future, making friends here will benefit me and them and everyone around, because we all benefit from each other by gaining skills that other people had that I may need.
Urban arts helped me see myself differently by showing me that I can be a good leader. In the studio program, I was assigned the role as project manager, and fulfilling that role for the first time actually helped me realize that I have good leadership skills, and it really helped me to develop them.
How's it going? I'm
Hey.
Jet Seth Radio.
I'm ID Geek.
We're going to be talking for the next 3 hours, so get used to it.
Anyways.
Unfortunately. Yeah, let's get right into it, I suppose.
Yeah. There we go. Hello.
So right now we got Flubler on a pretty decent pace, starting off with Egg Golem.
Ooh.
Oof, unlucky. Super unlucky.
Very relatable. But going for the profit
Katie with
bounces.
the smooth criminal.
Oh, yeah.
The classic. Hey!
Let's see. So as far as people and their progress, we got Emerald going on a bit of a run. You know, getting ready to, can we get the chat ready to get a little faker action in there?
Don't.
Yeah, everyone else. Oh, yeah, KD's out of CE town. But, oh, yes.
Let's see here. Aiden's going for CE skip. Bingo. Easy.
There we go.
So easy.
Okay, Flub going to Eternal Engine. We're going to have to see how this goes. Can we hit the Quan? So you probably heard from other people, from Hex and I'm sorry, I'm not super familiar with the Mario 64 runner.
Unlucky. The house divided.
Oddme. I'm sorry, Oddme. But Hex and Oddme did a good job at explaining that the camera is a little bit different on the second go. And for some reason, a lot of us feel it's easier, as you can see.
That was, yeah, first try right there. That was good stuff.
That was not first try. That was
Oh, was it
second
not?
Try.
I missed.
Yep.
I was watching
after the
Ethmar. Sorry.
Got it.
My muse. All right. Ethmar's got a 23.58 currently, actually. Only in 7th though. We can bring it back.
Yeah.
I'm a part of the ETH gang personally.
Yeah. Ethmar hasn't been going for as many full runs.
Yeah, he's been playing in a maybe more efficient way comparatively, I think. We'll see whether it works out for him or not, but it is definitely a different play style, a different approach from what everyone else has been doing. Everyone's been mostly trying to finish their runs out, and if something goes really bad, of course, happens. But
yeah, we don't do too many LTA style events, so it's interesting to see. It's interesting to see that 6 of them have opted to go for more like full game runs, and Ethmar.
clipped the side there, clipped through the side there. It's really, really easy to miss that if you aren't careful. If you're going too far to the right, you can easily just clip right through that loop, and that's going to cost you a lot of time. And it looks like he got loop speed there, and it sent him right down into the water, unfortunately. So,
yeah. Now, lining up your camera is super important there,
Super.
and especially if you miss that first hop, it's very tilt-inducing. So, been there too many times.
Flubber got hot molten lava below. We'll see where this goes.
Yeah, this is sort of a divisive piece, I think. Ooh.
On top of nice.
Yeah, but does Flub know? Well, Flub should know which one it is, probably, just based off that first piece. So this piece can actually be in 2 locations. The way that the kerning is done for the text is slightly different, so you can do visual setups.
Yeah, there's a diagram floating around somewhere. I'm sure if you asked in the Discord, somebody would have it, but it shows the difference between where essentially it comes down to where the period is in the hint, in context of where the outer edge, the outer border of the pause screen is. So that's the way a lot of people tell. I don't think there's any clever mnemonic device, but it is something.
Anyways, yeah, Flub's done with the last RNG stage of the game. So, if everything goes right, which it can, but it also, this ending part is, especially when you get CGSS, like going for that, I don't think any runner is immune to that.
Definitely.
So,
Yeah, no, the jitters especially show up right there.
yeah. So ideally, if Flub gets this, Flub will be in 2nd place.
Yep, overtaking Aura, who's currently out to lunch right now. Kind of embarrassing, but hey.
It's a long day.
We can't all be heroes. I've seen chat call him the Larry Bird of SA2. I think it was Spec Wee who said Aura Ace 66 is the Larry Bird of the Sonic Adventure 2 speedrunning community. I believe it. His basketball skills kind of show it too, honestly.
Ooh, Katie with a, is that a high 50 rocket or a low 51? Regardless.
Could not tell. Either way, it's going to turn out to be a very good time here for Katie.
Yeah, that's 117, 116.
If you look at Katie's hand there, a very impressive mode of mashing. It could be the loudest mashing I think I've ever heard, but it is incredibly effective. I don't know what's going to happen to her thumb later down the line, but you know, it's still we'll see. 116, incredibly good time. Currently 8 ahead, so we'll see what Green Forest holds. Flub just about to hit the goal ring here.
Clean.
Very nice. Very well executed. 45-40. 20 seconds ahead. Yeah, he's definitely on pace to overtake Aura. Let's see. It's like Aiden's about to jump back into the fray here.
Yeah, he's been out for a little bit. So yeah, I saw him talking to other people, you know, just, I guess, getting the jitters out, you know.
This is honestly a great setup just because you are afforded time to have a break, stand up and, you know, stretch your legs a little bit, get some water. 9-hour period, though. You got plenty of time. We are only at 3 o'clock right now, so there's plenty of time to make a big difference. Anybody can make a big comeback. Katie with a 10.99, not the tax form, but the time. We got normally pretty impressive to get a 10.99, I would say.
Oh, yeah.
11's the standard a lot of the time. It's like Flub's just about to start his final rush.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to whether Flub has a, does Flub have OBT in the golds?
I'm not sure.
Or fast FR? Yeah, that would be pretty likely, but still.
Okay, it looks like he's going the safe route, which I would definitely do here as well, considering how far ahead he is. Yeah, this is good news for Flub. As long as he hits that goal ring, he's in good shape. All he has to do after that's a decent shadow fight, and you're home free. Katie is just making her way into the meat and potatoes of Green Forest. Let's see an air Yeezy. Come on, baby.
There we go.
We love that. We love to see that. Shoutouts to a Sinister Taco. We love our boy. Looks like Flub's getting closer to the goal ring here. The most interesting part of the run's watching Sonic fall down to earth, for sure.
Yeah.
Everybody get up, make yourself a sandwich. There we are. That's a pretty good, yep.
Plenty of height.
Definitely going to make that. Katie just about to set up here for all run. Very good.
Oh, a little too early on that turn.
Yeah, no, it's really easy to get ahead of yourself there too.
Yeah, but she's continuing.
Yeah, no, she does. Yeah, no, it's honestly, if I were in that position, I probably would too. It's an incredibly bad choke point. Looks like Flub has taken 22-20, taking second place, only 2 seconds behind Katie currently, which is very good.
Wait, no, it's not done yet. It's not done.
Let me know.
It's not over till it's over.
I definitely just cursed him. It's over. Here we go. Looks like he's beat Aura.
There we
Second
go.
place, baby.
Second place.
Very good stuff.
On pace to get $200 at the end of this.
That's a big 200. Crisp 200.
The sigh of relief.
Yes.
It's over. It's over.
It really is something to be on that pace. And just the potential of losing it, you know. That was such a clean run. Everything was done really consistently and executed really nicely. So I can definitely understand the, the relief at the end there. We're going to see what piece Katie gets here first. Tombstone by some grass, not a bad start.
Oh, yeah.
It's like Don just hit CE skip, starting his runs again. Looks like Ethar's getting back into it as well.
Oh,
Can't keep a good man down. All right, last piece here. Let's see what we got. Suffering from a stuffed nose. That's incredibly.
That is not the right one. But Katie quickly realizes that and turns around.
I did the same thing, actually. Like, straight up. Very, very. I think that's one that can. No, I'm thinking of Sad-Eyed Pumpkin. That's another one with
pumpkin piece too.
It's another one with weird punctuation. stuff.
I don't think that one has any like punctuation or kerning differences.
That's
I think
the one with the ellipsis, and then the. I might be thinking of something else. Either
I think
way,
you're thinking of something else,
for sure.
but maybe I'm wrong.
Evemar's just about to get to CG skip here. Dawn entering Bigfoot.
Ooh, Eithmar,
Bummer.
unfortunate, did not quite. The thumb did not work. Did
Look
not
at this
unroll.
man's face, though. He's unfazed.
Yeah, Eithmar is definitely a man of composure.
Yeah, he keeps it together. That's, I think, is what is going to end up saving him here, for sure. He's really able to manage his stress. I've never seen Eithmar like flip out, so.
Dawn with the 2140.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah.
We'll see how Wild Canyon goes. Looks like Katie's on pretty good pace here. Double containers. Ooh,
Ooh, free piece.
very nice. Very,
Awesome.
very nice.
Which way will Dawn go after this, though? Left or right?
Armored carpool.
That's always how it is.
Bummer. All right. Katie's making her way to the 0 cycle here.
Yeah.
Eithmar starting another city escape. Can't stop the master. The king. Not good, just lucky. All right, yeah, very clean. Looks like Katie's on good pace for a very good mission street. Gain some time back on this, perhaps.
123 check. Had a pretty long wait at the upgrade then.
Yes.
That is a very, actually, it's a pretty interesting strat to wait at the upgrade. For when you are in the upgrade cutscene, the cycles continue on the
cylinders.
elevator cylinders, and you can manipulate which cycle you get by waiting at the upgrade cutscene. I think that pauses the timer too.
Yeah.
Since
what
it's
it is.
IGT.
Yep.
So it's honestly a no-brainer to go for, just depending on how fast you get there.
Yeah. Doesn't lose any RTA, but
Yeah.
it saves IGT.
Dawn just starting his prison lane run here. Let's see it.
It's a very tricky spot right there. You can either go for the glory and jump off that rail, or just wait a little bit for that platform to rise up. It's an easy, like, cheap kill, though, if you miss. So I
Yeah.
understand him playing it safe. Honestly, consistency and safe strats are key here.
Yeah, it's one of those things that you think might be consistent enough if you like do enough ILs, but then
It's
you know
surprising,
you,
yeah.
you lose some runs to it, and then you get sent back to the city.
It's
and
frustrating. It's frustrating resetting right after prison lane.
Yeah,
Maybe more infuriating with Metal Harbor, but all right. Eithmar back at it again. Krispy Kreme. He's going to hit it this time. Full confidence. Unless it's reverse psychology.
Katie having to go back to the top for piece 2. Unfortunate. Diggable piece 2.
Under flattened
at the
ground.
top.
Oof.
Aquatic Mine is both the best and the worst knuckle stage at the same time.
It's seriously one of the most tech-heavy knuckle stages outside of Death Chamber. So 3770.
Dawn
Could
with
be
a
better.
131? Wow.
Very nice. 131.80.
We've seen some crazy prison lanes recently.
We've seen some great tails, honestly.
Yeah, definitely over like the past couple of years, you know, the average on the stage has gone down.
Mm-hmm.
So like people that were like world record contenders were averaging, you know, like getting a 134 was really good.
Right.
But like the game's just changed. People are just playing better.
Yeah, no, Tails has always been a struggle with the community at large. If you look at the combined time, it definitely has progressed since then. I think people are starting to notice how important Tails is when it comes to, you know, cutting your time down. Obviously, Knuckles is super important, but I think a lot of people neglect Tails because it is a little boring sometimes, depending on what kind of gameplay you're into. But yeah, it seems like everybody's been bringing their A game as far as mech levels go.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, we got Katie on the most exciting level in the game. A personal favorite of Mr. ID Geek 121.
That's right. Yeah. Guilty as charged.
Professor.
Ooh, a little break tap, or it was a little release. I didn't see a B button press, but that's optimal.
Shout out to
Go ahead.
Jellyfish Swimmer for the input viewer. I don't know if that's been said yet. We love a good jelly moment. Dawn just finishing out here with a 40, it looks like a 54 rocket.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe it was a 54.
currently on pace with his last run.
Okay, 118.50 is really good for a second lap, on the PC version especially. And it looks like she got the ring route, so she had the boost at the top.
She knows.
Or wait, maybe she didn't. I guess you get the balloon, you get the boost at the top anyways, but...
Would you want to explain the ring route a little bit? I'm not sure if we actually went over that. You probably have some insight into it that a lot of people don't.
Maybe on the next full Route 101 that we see. We'll see a couple more. Oh, missed some rings there, hopefully. Oh, and then the black car is going to be in the way. She's going to, she gets the downhill there.
Very nice.
That actually, let's see, that probably saves maybe like 3 or 4 frames. You know, it saves like a meaningful amount of time.
It really matters in this stage too.
And that last turn, you actually go in the middle or the outside, and it'll save more time than going on the inside. It seems a little bit unintuitive, but because of the way that that turn goes on an incline, the steep incline on the inside loses a surprising amount of time. And you have a long enough straight without boost that, you know, it matters a lot. It'll save you like
There's
a couple
surprising amount of nuance in Route 101 that will be revealed over the course of our commentary, fortunately, thanks to our resident
Route
expert.
101 facts.
We could make a gimmick Twitter account. It would end after 16 tweets, but they would be great. All right. Oh, Katie missing pole hop there.
Oh.
Going
still
back
on
for
cycle
it,
though. Yeah, Katie can still get this.
She's
on,
definitely still on the cycle.
uphill.
This is a very dangerous part, though, to mess up. So, I think she's
it's
just
come
going to
back up.
make it.
Yeah.
Perfect, actually, yeah.
Yeah, you have to like be in the air like at mid 16 on the timer. If you haven't started your jump off the top of the pole, by then you should just like not do it, or you should wait another cycle.
All right, Don going and starting his green forest
Air
here.
Yeezy.
Slick air Yeezy from our boy.
You can't help that vertex there, unfortunately. Sometimes it just happens. That's just how this stage is built.
This game has absurd geometry. Like, there's a lot of parts of the stages that we are going on that we're not supposed to be fair. But it is interesting just seeing how the geometry, I think especially on Task Run, particularly, sticking to the tree, it's a lot harder than you think it'd be.
Yeah, you can't run straight up the tree. If you do Task Run, it'll unlock you a little bit from the loop speed, and then you can't hold straight up. If you go straight up, you will fall off. So you have to go at a very slight angle. And the camera is constantly changing, so you just have to gradually move the control stick. So that's why they were saying that it's a lot harder than it looks.
For sure.
Definitely takes some getting used to.
And this is looking like a really good green forest for Dawn
Ooh,
here.
wow, 116.
116 is incredibly good. We'd love to see that.
Katie with a 143. I do not think she'd be super happy with that. But I didn't see what the mistake was. Thankfully, it didn't lead to a death, at least.
Yeah, it's really, really easy to lose your run in Hidden Base. There's so many places to fall. Right now, we are going into Pyramid Cave. Bread and butter stage for a lot of players. It's one of those that's incredibly fun to grind for some reason. I found myself spending hours on it, just that stage alone, just because of how particular some of the strats get.
Oh, Dawn resets three-faced ghost question mark? Wow. I wonder what the reason is for that.
Evemar hitting that CE skip again. We love to see our boy flying through the stage. Katie bouncing up here. You can actually crash the game on this rail. What button do you hold?
Oh, it's you have to charge a spin dash on the, I guess, whatever the thing is where the rail starts. There's like
the
a
little incline ramp thing.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you start from that and you charge a spin dash on it and you go on the very next frame onto the rail with no time in the air, once that little thing that's hooked to unloads, if you jump, it'll crash the game. Because it tries to do like a calculation on how you should jump, and it just does like an invalid memory access.
It does it on console too, apparently. I learned that this week.
Yeah, but it doesn't always crash on Dreamcast.
Hey, the OG hardware is the only way to play it.
Yeah. anything can happen on Dreamcast.
Anything can
Dreamcast is magical.
The Dreamcast is magical. It's thinking too. So, and what do you think it's thinking about? Not a lot right now, probably.
And unfortunately.
Death Chamber. Here we go. Junk storage.
Ooh.
Taking the hammer gloves first, though, it looks like, before resetting. It's always a good option.
Burning
Burning
Mad.
Mad,
Yeah,
yeah,
I don't
that's
like
fair.
that piece either. Oh, wow.
Jeez. Eyes bugged out is a funny looking piece, though. I kind of.
Ooh, but she saw it.
No problem. Eyes bugged out.
No. Oh, you know what, though? You can get a great second piece. Oh, wait, this one. This one
Not
could
bad,
be.
yeah.
No, it could be good, or it could be. It could also be green.
Oh, it's one of those ambiguous ones.
No.
Oh. Well, you're already committed, so.
This is just how it goes. This is so unfortunate.
You really hate to see it. Let's see where we take huge black wall. Ooh, very nice clip there. Very resourceful. This is a stage that you can find a lot of places to, cut through the stage way quicker than you'd normally be able to. There's plenty of places where you can clip out. And actually, an incredibly large amount of documentation on this stage too, thanks to Dark Pro, who
Dark Pro is the pioneer on this.
he labbed out, there was a period of time where he would just play Death Chamber. He would lab Death Chamber, and, Death Chamber heads would all gather to watch and learn. And it was incredibly useful. He has a lot of really good tips. I'm sure you can find some archives of the stream, but incredibly good streamer. Very smart guy. Looks like we're about to end Mission Street here. Dawn seeming like he had a pretty clean run through. Katie going in Boom Boo. And Evemar just now getting to Prison Lane. It's good to see our boy back on pace, back on the trail.
Okay, going for the first hit. Easy. And that's a good angle. Katie is set.
Oh, yeah. I have full faith. This is a very easy one to mess up, but if you're at a high level, it's a no-brainer. Evemar loading back into Prison Lane here. Not sure what happened.
I'm surprised that Evemar would load back and not just reset at this point, but maybe
He's probably sick of resetting. That rage will set in. Resetting City Escape is literally one of the most demoralizing things you can do, and it actually will, goodness. That was what I was just talking about earlier, actually. But looks like we got Don, vertical line of skulls. Got a pretty good pace here. We'll see what he does.
Third
Then his
piece?
next piece. Dig on the
Okay.
slope. Not bad. Not bad all around.
yeah, it's a pretty standard one. Not great, but what can you do?
It all comes down to execution, really, when it comes to sets like this.
Yeah, and Don did all right.
32, yeah. No, very good, given the pieces he had. Shaking his head, disagreeing.
Yeah, I noticed
His
that
own
too.
worst enemy. We all know the feel.
Of course.
Oh, Katie.
Yeah, having to close the game.
Egg
Get
Golem is another one of those bosses that really will mess you up if you're not ready. It's super easy to, we were talking about this earlier, it's incredibly easy to mess up Egg Golem, especially for somebody like Katie who's used to a different refresh rate on her monitor. Everybody like that would take their time to get adjusted yesterday, but it still makes a big difference whether you're going to get that spin or super bounce or not off of that small lip of the stage. Looks like Katie's going to be practicing some aquatic mine. We got Dawn in if you want to go into
the trader
some of the,
route. This is if you watch Trader's tutorial. This is the trader route, and it's pretty good. I mean, honestly, you're only saving it's not optimal, but it gets you very good times. It gets you solid 213.
Consistency,
if you do it right.
yeah.
And yeah, for something like this, consistency is key.
Evemar's stuck in Prison Lane hell currently. Not a good place to be. Currently incarcerated. We hate to see that. Free tails. Looks like Katie going back to City Escape here.
was going to say, it's amazing how, ooh, yeah, lands on the rail. That
Wow.
is deceptively difficult because the collision around those buildings that you have to jump around is, it's bigger than you think. And with the clip out, some people, I was going to say, like, see, Skip, some people just figured it out. Some people get it so consistently.
Yeah.
I do not understand.
Katie's got an incredible tutorial on her YouTube channel for C, Skip. I think it's I don't know if there's been any new good ones since, but like Katie's is very comprehensive and it actually provides a lot of really good strats and a lot of good markers too. She uses one of these cars as a marker where to unroll. I believe it's the blue car, but yeah, it's an incredibly useful tutorial. Dawn here getting.
I believe that was a 214.
Yeah.
Just based off the time that Dawn went around the corner.
Yep. 214.
Oh yeah. Low 214. We take those.
We
Those
will
are good.
take that. Entering into hidden base now.
Yeah, we'll be able to potentially get a sub 14 entrance into Pyramid Cave, which is very impressive.
Eatmar back in City Escape, everybody's favorite stage. I bet you guys aren't sick of seeing this or hearing the song. There's no way. Emerald back on deck. Currently a minute 18 into his run. Looks like he had a pretty good start at City Escape. 84 finishing off Bigfoot there. Well, looks like our boy Don is making that cycle. Having a pretty clean run through so far.
No issues. But anything can happen. You know, a lot happens in hidden base.
This is a very fickle stage. This is one that you really need to put some effort into.
That pause hover just feels harder.
Yeah, it's very
for some
difficult.
reason. Something about the camera change and like maybe not carrying all your momentum if you don't do it right.
Yeah, no, preserving momentum as Tails is incredibly important. I think that's part of the reason why a lot of runners struggle because there's a lot of things you can do to keep your momentum up. Jumping around, you'll see them jumping around corners. I believe they probably explained this, but jumping around corners is very important. Looks like Don's on pace for a pretty decent time here.
Yeah, this will be
Ooh, at
like
18, Wild Canyon from Emerald.
Ooh, very nice.
I'd like to see that. You'll see some people pause a little bit longer than others too for the pause hovers. It is good to just take a second if you need it.
Yeah, the composure check. Because there is an incentive to unpause by pressing. There is incentive to press the start button and the A button at the same time.
Yeah.
Because you can potentially go higher than if you were to press them on different frames.
Can we
because
get
of
much
how
higher?
it like. Yeah, you can
So
actually.
high?
You can get a little bit higher.
Let's go.
So it's very easy if you're just feeling a little bit off to accidentally press start and then press A and then you just jump and at that point it's
The most
it's over.
embarrassing thing is an empty Tails jump
Yeah.
after pausing. All right. Dawn starting Pyramid Cave here. Looks like he had a pretty decent start. See where it takes him.
Oh yeah, full charge. There we go. That's something I only learned recently because I had issues doing that corner bounce there.
Yeah, no, it's deceptive.
Yeah, no, if you just have to charge a little bit longer than you think, and it becomes surprisingly more consistent. Thank you, Dark Pro, for teaching me that.
Dark Pro, the patron saint of tech knowledge. All right, let's see if he hits
Emerald
this
with
clip.
a 49 check at the top of the elevator.
Very nice. Very good stuff. M's Tails has been really showing its powerful gameplay here. It's really impressive to see. Again, back to how deceptively difficult Tails can be. You can actually lose so much time with movement on Prison Lane. It's uncanny how much of a difference just clean movement and not stopping, preserving your momentum is because...
And it looks so similar.
It's hard to tell where you're losing time on Prison Lane. It's very, I don't know. It's very tricky. Looks like Dawn just about to finish out here with a 128.85. I'd say anything below 130 is a goal. But
Yeah, it's such an easily chokeable stage.
Yes.
Most runners are happy just to get through it
Yeah.
without any major mistakes.
no, especially the ending of that stage where you see him spin dash off of the loop there. It's deceptively easy to kill yourself there.
Stink bug.
Stink bug.
That's also a green room piece.
Gonna reset after getting them hammer gloves. See what he gets now. Bugs the fence. I believe that's another green one, isn't it?
Yes.
Above the small flame. He will take that. That's a pretty decent one. Easy to get to.
Ooh.
Oh.
Wait, no,
Oh,
that
no,
was
he's got
good.
it. He's got
Yeah,
it.
I got confused because it didn't break any
Yeah,
boxes.
yeah.
Yeah, that's great. Good movement, spiral, and for the death. Because it's a blue piece, you're very likely to get a piece on the spawn here.
Nice. Looks like he's got one.
Yeah.
A lot of runners have done this so much that they, based on the ping they get when they spawn back in, they know exactly where it's at. It's strange. I don't think I've ever figured that out, but I've seen literally every runner since do that. So
Yeah. Yeah, the
this is
knuckles.
a pretty good death chamber. Yeah, very
Yeah,
nice. He
yeah,
saved-
going
very
from
good.
going from a second piece red to a core, that's always very nice.
That's going to help a lot. Katie with at 115 here. Very consistent. Showing a lot of consistency today. And we're back on
Yeah,
CE.
Ethmar with a 1859 also,
Very swanky. Love
getting
to
out
see
of
that.
Wild Canyon.
Prison Lane. We're going to see what happens. Oh, Eggman first, of course. Everybody's
Oh
favorite
yeah, M
boss.
had to reset. I
Yep.
wonder what happened there. I missed that.
I don't have 4 eyes, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd be looking. Boom Boo. He's about to start this one cycle here. Emerald about to set up for CE skip. See what happens. Ooh. You can opt
Oh no, Dawn! An early punch.
Oh my goodness. That is one of the most frustrating ways to mess up is on Boom Boo. The thing is, Boom Boo right into Egg Golem is so brutal. Like,
Yeah, it's
Boom
like-
Boo is deceptively difficult sometimes.
Yeah,
And, you know, Egg Golem is Egg Golem, of course. So
Yeah. Well, the thing is with Boom Boo is, like, once you got it down, like, just understanding, like, when you're supposed to press stuff, like, it's not too hard to figure it out, and you can, like, autopilot it, but, yeah, going into Egg Golem afterwards, oftentimes I find myself, like, psyching myself out on Egg
brutal.
Golem.
It's brutal.
And then, like, yeah, that's how stuff like that can happen, where you just press it slightly too early, and then your angle's all messed up and can't build up speed.
there we go. Emerald getting out of CE here. Looks like we're going to get into a
Dawn.
full-fledged run.
Dawn resetting for lives for Egg Golem.
Not a bad idea.
Ooh, profit
Ooh,
bounces.
okay,
too.
nice.
So profit bounces are a little bit more consistent than doing the normal bounces. I guess if you have the right position, it is consistent, but I don't know, doing them fast is a whole other thing. I find it very impressive that people do profit. Ooh, yeah.
Nice.
I actually just learned about that spin dash hover today. I've only
yeah,
seen
I saw
people.
Katie do it
Yeah.
earlier.
I'd only seen people do that forwards angled one where you just jump and aim for like where a golem will reset.
You can save a lot of time with that, too.
Yeah.
So Katie with a 58 check here. Looks like she is home free. Dawn just about to enter the Bofa zone. Fun fact, the day Bofa was revealed to us by lovely tasser Hazel, Elaine, Fusion Varia, we were all on a call, me, Katie, and Hazel. The Bofa joke had been going on pretty long by then. It was probably 2019, or 2018.
2018,
Yeah. And someone came up with Bofa. I came up with the reason, because you break both of the boxes. That's that. And now people hate it because it's so inconsistent.
Yeah. It ruined the stage.
It's a run killer.
I mean, it's amazing to have like it's amazing to have something that equalizes this IL across all the different versions.
Right.
Because Dreamcast used to be the fastest for this. There's another clip out that's like maybe 10, 15 seconds later into the stage.
Scarecrow.
But yeah, this Bofa is again one of those things that's just so hard to get down consistently.
All right, grab piece 2 here. King of the Hill. Whoa!
Yeah, it's funny hearing people in the crowd, like, sometimes be like, whoa. Yeah, 41-79 with King of the Hill. King of the Hill from certain positions isn't that bad, but it's, again, one of those things where, like, it seems like more often than not you see it, you kind of like sigh. It's just like, if you're not like on Pumpkin Hill and like high up, then it's just like, yeah.
Starting in Mission Street now. Looks like Dawn's about to enter Meteor Herd. Yeah, that Boom Boo reset really was unfortunate. Hoping we can see him save some time here. Hopefully get a good set right off the bat. Another fun fact, that hint monitor right there that he just took is not in the GameCube version. Actually, the GameCube version has significantly less hint monitors than the HD version, and I think the Dreamcast has even less than the GameCube.
Yes.
So playing Knuckles on any of those platforms can be kind of tricky. You got to figure out where your hint monitors are.
Ooh, Floating Stone. This is an infamous piece. There's almost no way for this piece to be good. I mean, it's even if you get like free pieces on your way to the top, this still isn't a good piece because you have to do like this 10-second climb to the top.
There's nothing you can do to make it quicker either. You just have to sit through the climb. We'll see what he gets now. Try digging and watching
this can be in like 3 different places.
Yeah,
and
another one of those
the top
ambiguous.
one, and it's not the bottom
Looks
one.
like
it
he's
can be
going
in 4
middle.
different places actually, can't it? It can be in all 4 of those platforms, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, it can't be on that second one from the bottom.
Looks like
I'm trying to think.
Meteor Herd did not go as planned, unfortunately.
Yeah.
We'll see the rest of the run hold, see if he resets, see what happens. Katie just looks like she's about to round out her Mission Street. Again, another very clean one. Evemar currently in Green Forest. Let's see an Yeezy. Come on, babe. Let's see it. There. Oh, he just hit the kill plane. You can hit the kill plane right there and still run out of it, but you are going to die, unfortunately. That's the real kicker about it. You could still run up and complete the trick, but if you go below the water there, you will die, and you will have to go back to the checkpoint. And it's actually a lot harder. I find it way harder to get Air Yeezy after you've died and are at the checkpoint. I think the camera might be...
I find it the other way around.
Yeah.
I can't get it on first. I guess it's just however you practice it.
Pretty much.
Like you can use save states to practice it like it was the first try.
Crazy gadget here. Let's see what Dawn can do with this. See if he can hit a nice CGSS. Evemar taking those deaths in Green Forest. Going to continue going, and I can't blame him. Honestly, I would just want to complete a run for my own sanity. It feels really demoralizing resetting so much. And it seems like the mental part of this is a really big factor into who's going to win. Looks like Katie's got a nice set here.
Oh, yeah.
Other than a minecart. All right, what else we got?
Yeah, this isn't a bad position.
Nice
unless
CGSS.
it ends up at the top. But it probably won't based off that first piece.
Stair-shaped brick room. Looks like she's going to clip out here.
Oh, a little bit off on the camera
Omo
angle.
Chow. Hate to see that.
Remember, you have to come up for breath sometimes.
Omo Chow says, "Don't drown."
Yeah, Knuckles does not have the air bracelet.
That's true.
Is it an air bracelet?
It's a necklace.
Air necklace. Excuse me.
Yeah, you don't breathe out of your wrists, I don't think.
You're right.
Unless. Ooh, okay. It's like Emerald got a 121 there. That the ending of Metal Harbor, you feel so good once you get down like the slope after snowboarding down it, and then like sometimes you can just completely miss the platform where the goal ring is, and it's embarrassing. It's upsetting.
Ooh, Dawn does the strat that I do for this boss.
He's actually saved quite a bit of time too. Very good. Oh yeah, explain the Eggman 2 strat.
Oh yeah. So I mean, there are 2 schools of thought on this. I believe that the previous commentators explained the luring Eggman closer to the explosive and taking damage from the explosive to not get hit by the laser. But the other strat is the one that you saw Dawn do, where you get Eggman into that corner. The way that Eggman walks around is such that, ooh.
All right.
Oh no.
Come on, baby. Let's see it. That's our boy.
I don't think Don does OBT, so this is actually
Doesn't
just gonna
matter.
Be,
Swag.
oh wait, no,
Oh!
really?
My boy.
Oh.
I'm still impressed. That's ballsy. We
Yeah.
love to see that. Don's got a lot of. Seriously, that's impressive.
That skip is insanely difficult. You
Yeah.
have to have like perfect speed going through there.
It looks like he opted for that too because he knows, he could actually save some time on that, some serious time, and maybe actually get a better time.
Yeah.
Let's
I
see
believe.
it. I believe. I believe in the dream. Come on. All right, good.
Yeah.
It's a tough one. That one requires probably an unimaginable amount of practice.
Yeah. No, even if you use a mod to like see the kill planes, the movement out there is just so difficult. Like it's not intuitive in any way.
If any of you become an astronaut, please watch out for the kill planes.
Yeah, they'll get you.
They're all over space.
Yeah, and like even if you do get out of bounds and like get around like the big vertical wall like on your way to the goal ring, like it's so easy to just be too low. What time did Katie get on Route 101?
Emerald.
What time? Oh,
So sad. He can still do another attempt though. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh my goodness. What a cringe game. Ooh,
I like the move from Don.
Don's so swaggy. Oh my goodness. This man
With the
exudes.
the knowledge of the position, like just knowing that you can go for that.
The man exudes confidence and swag. You see it. You can see it. Look at him. That's a king right there. All right. Katie in hidden base. 1 second ahead. I'd be worried right now if I were the other runners. Katie gets much further up. It's going to be real tricky.
I just wanted to point out the Route 101. It was like a 2:13.22, which is crazy good.
Geek approves. You know it's good when Geek approves of your Route 101. Everybody is currently in the CE skip mines, chugging away, seeing what we can do. Looks like Ethmar is completing his. We're going to see what Emerald can do here with this CE skip. Hopefully we get a good one.
Sticks to the ground. Homing attack into the wall there for the setup. Unrolls at the white car.
Let's see it.
Aw.
Damn. Unlucky. It feels like luck sometimes. I think there's a meme going around a long time ago. It's like CE skip is just luck. It's just RNG.
I mean, it like sort of is. You know, in a 3D game, like it's so easy to just be off by like a little bit.
It might as well
the
be,
extra
yeah.
dimension, like it's not like you're counting pixels and like I mean, subpixels are a thing, but
You're not. I am.
Anyways,
Gonna have that eagle eye.
it's hard. It's
the
hard out
something.
there for 3D game runners.
It ain't easy, but having that many options to move around just makes me happier. Let's see it. Let's see it. Big M. Come on, baby. Let's see it. Easy. First try.
There we go.
All right. It is Pyramid Cave time while Ethmar here is going into Wild Canyon. Ooh, ping right off the start. Looks like we're getting some good luck. Perfect first piece right there.
11 check from Katie.
Beautiful.
That's the second one today, I think. I know there's been at least one other.
There we, oh, all right, Ethmar. Let's.
Just a little low.
All right, 21's still very good.
21:39. That's like a really good Bigfoot. That is I think they already explained that too, but that's the frame perfect Bigfoot time for story style, no resets.
All right, let's see if we can get this clip here.
Good positioning.
Easy peasy. These hallways are deceptive too. You can lose a lot of time just based on how you're rolling, like what your direction is, and like how, like where you are in relativity to like the curve of the curvature of the wall.
Yeah, that tunnel is like certain parts you can go like very vertically down, and it does not look like it because of the way that the camera tracks. If you look at like a 3D model viewer, it looks really weird.
All right,
Ooh, low, but perfect. It works. It
Clutch.
works.
We love to see it. Clutch moment. Gaming moments from Katie Ford.
I'm going into Wild Canyon.
Let's see it. Let's see it, baby. Suspended ceiling.
Oh,
Suspended
resets.
run. It's a really bad piece to start with. Eyes bugged out again? This game's bugging out, bro. Jeez.
Swirling container. Don't
Bat's
like
nest.
that. Oh, but goes and finds
Ooh!
the... You have to do that because you don't want to go down and have to go all the way back up.
I know,
and I'm
yeah.
glad it worked out for M.
Very good. 22-24. Scorpions who don't get along. Why not? It's really easy to get killed by that Gamma bot. I've gotten killed so many times because I don't have brains. Very swag.
Good clip out.
Very cool.
Let's see how Katie does this. Yeah, hit the hourglass.
That's safe.
Will Katie go for just the jump, or will she punch and spiral?
Ooh!
There we go. That movement's so cool.
Is super cool. Knuckles movement's underrated. Alrighty. It's like Emerald in Prison Lane. Katie going into Boom Boo. Hopefully we don't see any unfortunate
Any
mistakes.
boo-boos.
Any
Sorry, low-hanging fruit.
It's too easy. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that again, like, it's one of those things where, like, you feel like you can get it consistently if you practice ILs, but like, doing it in the moment, you lose a run to it and you just feel so frustrated.
It seems like the easiest thing in the game at first, but and when you see people do it, you're like, okay, yeah, I can do that. But you can easily overshoot that jump. It really depends on where you start your jump and how long you hold the button.
Yeah, I wonder like what the frame date is on it. Like how if you're moving at full speed, how many frames you could potentially have to press that jump button.
All right, going into Egg Golem here. Wow, one set, or is that 11 or 1 point? Yeah, it's 11. I guess it was a bad Boom Boo for the last run. Oh, what?
Oh, missed the bounce.
Oh, okay, it looked like she clipped through it.
No.
It's deceptive.
No, she just jumped and maybe the B button presses at the same time as the A button, but ooh, yeah, it goes to the top.
Very clean, very clean.
Yeah, respectable time still. Like anything that's like around 30 seconds, these runners will take. Even if they're not totally happy with it, like you gotta take what you can get with stuff like Egg Golem.
Definitely stick with it too, because she's on a very good pace. Again, Dawn seems to have the right idea here, opting to wait for that elevator in Prison Lane to raise him up a little bit. Honestly, it seems like the way to go.
Ooh, a little
that
bit of a bonk there.
If you bonk, it loses so much time.
Makes you want to scream.
It's also really comical. Stars come out. All right, it's Bofa time. 3, 2, 1. Bofa!
No Quan.
We hate to see it.
Yeah, it doesn't go for the right side this time. Just decides to reset.
I do wrong side. Here we go.
There we go.
Clean.
We're in.
First try.
Yeah. You don't need a ton of speed to get under there. You can get enough speed by just doing that turnaround. Katie did not go very far back at all.
Yeah, no, a lot of people do think that you got to have a good amount of speed. A lot of people go way far back, but it turns out you really don't need to. It's a good way to save time if you've lost it in this stage, which is incredibly easy. Another very deceptively hard thing is actually hitting the goal ring. Learning Bofa was a very interesting process because, like, learning the best way to hit the goal ring, essentially. We had to figure out, like, cues for, where the geometry in the level is popping in and popping out to help us find out. And, like, I'm pretty sure you can hear the goal ring once you get close to it.
Yes.
And that's when you know you're either,
Yeah,
you're either in the clear or screwed.
This one, the stages where like sometimes I'll turn the audio down for like most of the game, but this one, the stages where I'll have it up just so I can hear the goal ring.
Looks like Katie did a very clean run through there. Unfortunately dying, but still ahead of time. We're going to see how the rest of this goes. Hopefully we're going to get some good RNG coming up.
Well, yeah, we're all at CE now.
It's good.
We'd love to see it. Moving a little bit funny, but we're getting there.
This is an anti-city escape stream. All right, Meteor Herd. Here we go. Blue in front of a tank.
That's a good piece.
That can lead to some pretty decent sets, too. So, very good to take that.
Checking for the free piece. Does not get it, but that's okay.
All right. Piece 2, Dangerous Liquid. Now this one, there is a very distinct difference between the hint Dangerous Liquid and the hint Evil Liquid. That's incredibly important to remember.
Well, that's only a first piece, isn't it?
I believe
think.
so.
Yeah. Ooh, that's not too bad.
Okay.
Yeah,
No, this is
do
good.
a little bit of falling, and yeah, there we go.
Oh, that's another one that's really tricky.
You have to aim a little more right than you think you need to.
We're still 3 seconds ahead. I believe in the dream. As well as Dawn 3 seconds ahead.
With the 119.
Very clean, my friend.
Yeah, just over a 5 coming into Shadow 1, which is very good.
All right. Emerald in prison lane here. Hopefully we don't see any more monkey business. Silly rail stuff.
Oof.
Oh. Yeah, dude, this game's
Having to wait for that elevator. Just
so unlucky.
Yeah. Oh, wait, it looks like we're getting... Oh, Aura is back from lunch. Very, very excited.
Back from lunch with a full tummy, ready to game. Look at that smile. What a wholesome boy. Aw. The Larry Bird of Sonic Adventure 2, ladies and gentlemen. All right, running out here with a 137. M's still ahead, fortunately. So he can definitely make this into something. Katie on Crazy Gadget. We're going to see how CGSS treats her. She's normally very consistent with it, too. So we'll see what happens. M going into Metal Harbor here. Dawn starting Green Forest. All right, Katie, let's see it.
Moment of truth.
Easy.
This is actually kind of insane.
Yeah, bad cam.
Well, no, I was just saying, I was saying that assuming that she would get it. I guess, nothing's, there it is. 42 still. Especially, there was a little bit of a mistake at the very beginning with the movement, but still to get a 42 after like that little mistake.
The thing about Katie is she saves time in the least expected places. Like some of the most optimal, I don't know what you call it, routing. I don't know. She just takes the best possible line to get as far as possible in as little amount of time as possible, and she ends up saving. She ends up being able to make more mistakes than usual and save for it. So it's being used. Oh, what an awful boss. This is actually a very deceptive one. We were talking earlier about the AI manipulation. Eggman's very stupid, but so is this pillar in the middle that shoots out explosive goo. This thing's hella dangerous. You gotta watch out. It's also really tough to recover from messing up the AI
Yeah, if you get like a punch, for example, on Eggman, it doesn't deal like the full damage. Ooh, Dawn.
Very clean, Dawn. Good stuff.
Yeah, that saves like a little over a second. So.
All right, final rush. I believe she's going to be going for the big one, the money shot. We're going to see how that goes. Hopefully, we can see some big time save.
Pretty clean IL movement.
Absolutely.
Oh.
All right, she's still got a chance here.
Yeah.
No pressure.
It's a little bit slower. You want to hit that wall with the bounce with a lot of horizontal speed because then it'll convert it into vertical speed and you'll fall faster.
Jeez.
That rail
Unlucky.
switch. Yeah, the way the camera is there, sometimes mishaps like that can happen.
Super easy. Yeah, no, the camera is your enemy in this game. A lot of stuff is just navigating the camera. Also, fun fact, camera spins faster on GC, doesn't it?
I think it does, yeah. You have analog control of the camera on GC.
All right. Getting back to it. Let's see if we can hit it. Looks like it's mostly just for practice at this point.
Okay, the gravity reset.
Very nice.
So there's a visual cue with when it disappears now. Yeah,
Perfect.
it's when the bottom of that one part of the arc disappears. Then you have to go around a little kill plane there. And I believe there's a sharp turn. Yeah.
Oh!
A little bit early.
Did you imagine dodging stuff you can't see? You know? I believe we're about to take a break here.
Yeah. Yes, we've heard that. We're going to be, sorry, I was looking at chat.
The voices in my head told me there'll be a break, so everybody sit tight.
Yep. So we'll be back in a few minutes with some more commentary. They're going to keep doing runs, so hopefully we'll have a run on pace that we can, jump right back into. Stay tuned.
Welcome back to a very serious tournament. We're currently playing SA2 Hero Story, if you haven't heard. We're about to get into some crazy stuff. We're about to see Ethmar get the world record.
I believe we do actually have some good runs going.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Look at that. Dawn is currently gaming. Emerald is currently gaming. We love to see that. Our boys are in the blue.
Yeah. Ethmar and Aura are trying to game. Hopefully, they're able to game.
They're gamers.
We'll see in about 8 seconds for Ethmar.
Let's go, Ethmar. Cringe. Unlucky.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
This has been a...
That was scary for Dawn, but
Oh, yeah,
Dawn
yeah,
does
yeah.
okay. Manages it with a little bit of composure. You know, a little bit of composure can go a long way.
This is so true. Especially here. I think when we get down to the wire, you're going to start seeing runners do more risky stuff, I would imagine. That, again, one of the really interesting things about LTA is kind of like the meta with it. There is sort of a meta. You know, like we were seeing Ethmar reset earlier, trying to just get a good run start, like a really good run started, while others were, you know, just getting something started, just to have a time to beat. But
yeah, by the end, everyone's going to be playing like they're, you know, it's late and they're just trying to get a run done.
Absolutely, yeah. No, I've been streaming for 8 hours and I'm about to die.
That's a feeling that every speedrunner has had
Absolutely.
at some point.
All right. Looking like it's going to be a pretty clean Pyramid Cave from our boy Dawn.
Oh, yeah, bounce right in there.
Easy peasy. First try.
And a
6 seconds ahead. 133
from M.
Very nice. 119 from our boy Aura. Getting out of City Escape is half the battle.
Let's see if we can find any free pieces. Look in the top right, maybe. I did not see anything.
Nothing.
White Family, I'm not a huge fan of this piece. It's towards green.
Yeah. The closer you get to green, the worse off you are, I'd say.
Yeah. So this could be either really good or really It's
Got to commit, though. It looks like he's committing. We're going to see
Yeah.
what this leads to, though.
Yeah, at this point, you've already sunk 15 seconds into the stage. There's sort of a sunk cost. And there's still a chance to get a reset piece in here, or a death piece.
It is very tricky, though. Angry Man, not what we want.
There it is.
Nice.
I believe that's, yeah, place where the bug used to be.
Very good. All right, let's see what P3 is. Flat Scorpion. That's
Okay,
not
that's a-
horrible. It's core, right?
Yes, it's core piece.
I'm so happy.
Wait, no.
I remember.
It is, yeah. I always get it confused with the,
Fat Scorpion. Hey,
I don't know
very
what I'm getting
nice.
it confused with.
12
It is the only
seconds.
one.
Say, you love that.
Yeah.
Emerald also still on very good pace here. But to jump off that rocket. Ethmar in the air in City Escape.
Yeah, M's on pace to get a 122 on this stage.
Very respectful time.
We will take those. 123. My timing's a little bit off on that. You can sort of tell, you know, the time difference between like landing with the board.
All right.
Ooh!
Oh my goodness.
See a look of just shock in
I've
Dawn's
actually
face.
never seen that happen.
It's like it's not the end of the world. It's just kind of like,
Yeah,
You feel like you should have gotten hit.
it's a red flag. Makes me nervous. Looks like he's going to be able to dig him up, see if we can get those angles. Doing good so far. One thing runners often use with Boom Boo is the flashes as like kind of a timer as to when to hit him. I don't quite remember exactly how many red flashes it is until he becomes vulnerable again, but it is important to keep note because it can save you some time if you hit him as early as possible.
All right. This is where everything goes down. Egg Golem into
E.
Yeah. EE is just CE2.
Yeah, no.
That's how I've seen it.
Just one
like, playing
giant wall
recently.
of a skip that you have to pass, except it's way further in the run.
Yeah.
119.55 from our boy Aura
This
Ace.
is set up for a very good time for Egg Golem. Oh, just stumbles a little bit. Sometimes he can unroll on there, and it's a pain. But you know what? It didn't end up too bad.
He's still 5 ahead. We can still do this. The dream is still alive. Our boy can do it.
Yeah. Ethmar making it out of CE.
We love to see that. Currently tying his best time. Got Emerald just about to hit a sweet Yeezy.
Ooh, that was close.
By the skin of his
Great.
teeth. Not even phased.
And
Look at
sticks
his
to the
face.
ground.
Stoic. Unfazed. About to get to some Bofa action here. See what happens. There's only 2 possible outcomes.
Oh, jumped a little bit early
Unlucky.
there, I believe.
It's kind of nice, though, when Tails misses it, you get to fling his ass out into space.
True.
Penance. Let's see it. Second try.
Oh.
Second try is often incredibly, consistent. It's very strange. I think a lot of runners find, oh my goodness, Emerald.
That is always so scary. Sometimes you can stick to the wall, but again, if you touch the water.
Yeah, the moment you touch the water and you hear Sonic's death noise, the screen will fade, and you will go back to your last checkpoint. Emerald looks like he's going to complete Green Forest with a very good time here. 25 from Aura on Wild Canyon. Ethmar currently on Wild Canyon, going for his last piece. 2 stone statues.
Oh, that's a free piece.
It's a piece you can spot, but I understand missing it because the beginning room of Wild Canyon is incredibly dark.
Yeah, your eyes are just darting around all over the
Yeah.
place, and you're maneuvering your camera trying to find so many free pieces.
Yeah, it looks like everybody's doing quite well so far in their respective places in the game. Dropping down to the goal ring.
Ooh, the camera
Dawn.
blocked a little bit. But
I hate that so much.
Dawn gets it together.
Good start
That's
from M. Going to see him grab that piece. We'll see what it leads to here.
Yeah, I like this piece a lot. I don't know
Yeah.
if it's actually a good piece, but whenever I get that piece, I feel
Nice.
very comfortable.
Pumpkin triangle. All he has to do now is get one of those nice pumpkin pieces around this mountain.
That's right. Yeah, if you get Sad-Eyed Pumpkin or Suffering from a Stuffed Nut, that's on Church Mountain, but it's not too bad.
It could be worse. It could always be worse.
Yes, they're like inner triangle pieces. It's not like you're going to any of the outskirts of the stage.
Looks like Flubler has entered the fray once again, coming back hot off of his
Flubler.
really good run we just saw him complete. Taking that second place spot. Aura trying to game his heart out, getting his spot back. He wants that 200. Spend it on chalky milk.
Dawn with the black boxes. Getting. Oh, yeah, this is a good
Very
piece.
good.
Good set.
Some nice change of pace
Yes.
from his last Meteor Herd experience, to say the least.
Ooh.
Yeah. No, yeah, okay. So, currently we're about to finish Prison Lane here.
Flub missing the goal ring at the end and taking the reset on that. I think there was only a 123 though. Flub's just going for gold.
He's currently got a pretty tough time to beat, though, to be fair. I think he really wants that security and getting a really nice time. But yeah, got Dawn just about to enter the very last half of last quarter of the game here. Gonna see how CGSS treats our boy. 8 seconds ahead still. The world's his oyster. He's unfazed. Love to see it. Composed and chilled out. Very good cycle from Emerald there.
Scuffing up a little bit of the movement there at the beginning, but that's okay. Only loses a little bit of time, and as long as he gets the skip first try, say water under the bridge.
I'd say it's a pretty static time for most runners when it comes to CG. I think a lot
that
of
checkpoint is just so temperamental.
Yeah, no, I think it's something to do with the gravity, right?
Yeah, just the way it's positioned, you can go under it sometimes.
Super weird.
Okay, and we're out. We're out of bounds.
Good cam. I believe he's in there. We'll see.
Ooh, Flub with the moonwalk.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
The 118.
Not bad, not bad. Very
That's
good stuff.
That is a pretty recent, relatively recent development for like implementing that into runs. You know, as far as putting that into single segment, that's been something that has been explored in TASes for a few years now. But it's amazing seeing that like actually implemented in
He's still talking
useful
about
way.
the moonwalk.
Yeah, I love the moonwalk. I'm sorry.
I mean, swag's more important than speed,
Because it
honestly.
saves time. No, it saves time. You
does
move
it?
faster. Yeah, you
Just thought
decelerate.
it was cool.
No, you decelerate slower.
Oh, okay. It's just because he's going back. Okay, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
I'm not sure what all the details are, but the end result is that you keep more speed.
25. It's looking like it's going to be a good run.
This is a great set for Emerald.
Ooh, nice. Very good. Clean wall
Yeah,
runs there,
spiral.
too. Spiral upper.
There we go.
There we are. 29. Both Emerald and Dawn on incredibly good paces. We're going to see what Dawn does here. Dawn often opts for the safer option, I've noticed, and I cannot blame him for that. It is really demoralizing to lose your run, especially right here. We just saw Katie.
Ooh, side hop.
Okay, so there is still a possibility that he's got this. I don't know if he intended to do the side hop thing or...
He didn't look too phased.
Yeah.
So,
but there are multiple ways you can approach this skip.
yeah. Doing the side hop is a little bit slower. But again, if you're used to it, it's not a bad way to do it.
You can recover for sure, yeah.
Yes.
We're going to see if he has enough height. Looks like he's praying right now, out of his mind.
I'm sure he's fine. He turned at an all right time.
For sure. The anticipation.
Where is it?
The plight
Where
of the
is
game.
Where is it? There it is.
Easy.
Wow, that's a lot of
All right.
height.
Yeah, I think
Worried
he's-
over nothing.
I think he's good. I think we're good.
Yeah. One thing you'll notice is it looks like he will hit. There's like a little invisible wall cylinder thing, and when you're in ball form and you hit it, you fall faster. And when you are not in ball form, you actually go slower. Or when you're in free fall, everyone's clapping.
This boy's so happy.
Yeah.
I'm happy for him.
Don's about to get into 22 town.
He's been
today.
playing incredibly consistently. Seriously, this is seriously like he knows consistency is the name of the game, and it's really showing with this run, especially. Playing consistently can get you these times very easily, just as long as you pick strats that you know you can do for sure, and as long as your execution's good, you can easily get to 23 in no time. But rounding out Shadow 2 here, what an awful boss.
Okay.
Doing the
There it is.
Nice.
The backup.
Very good. Good stuff.
Good job, Don.
And that's going to put him right behind Aura, right above Emerald. Moving on up from 6th place. We love to see that. Man looks relieved.
It's always it's always the happiest thing seeing someone get like improve their time.
Absolutely. All right. So right now, Emerald is about to enter Hidden Base. Aura just starting Pumpkin Hill. Ethmar.
Man, there's
currently-
so much to pay attention to.
I know.
Ooh, Katie
Keeps
Pave.
changing. All right. Aura with a very good first piece here. Pumpkin Snowman, very
Ooh,
good. Yeah, I kind of like that combo, but
The
I
only
will see
thing
what
is
it leads to.
You're gonna have to go high for the third piece,
Mm-hmm.
most likely. Which. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Normally, it's just not a good third piece. There's always better options, it seems.
Yeah, but it's still gonna be like just over a 40.
Yep. All right. Emerald making his way through Hidden Base. I don't know why I couldn't remember the name of this. Maybe I'm trying to purge it from my memory. I think that might be it.
Yeah,
If I could just delete the game or delete the level. All right. Looks like Ethmar is now in Pumpkin Hill. Currently going for his piece 2. Ghost Train Station. All right.
I like this piece too.
We will take that.
I feel like this is one of those that could, in like a really good scenario, lead to
For sure.
Lead to like man, why can't I think of the name right now? It's the other pumpkin one. The one I
like the other pumpkin one. What if
I'm sorry.
you
One
get
of
a
the, one of
hint
the two
monitor?
like suffering from a stuffed nose or sad-eyed pumpkin.
Grab a hint monitor. It just says one of the pumpkin ones. It's probably. All right, 42. Not bad. Not perfect, but we'll take it.
Yeah.
Definitely not worth resetting over or anything. Aura Ace, 66, just about to round out his mission. Oh no, he's
M's coming out of hidden base with a 138.
Hello,
Great.
our
That
boys.
is an amazing time.
We love to see that. Very good stuff from Emerald. About to get in some Pyramid Cave action, though.
I just want to see one Mission Street wall run. I really do. I
Taco
know.
is off the rails.
Every time someone gets there, I hope that they do like a pause hover and just get a ton of height.
It's the nonchalant wall run.
Oh man, or it's gonna be a little close. You have to do a pause hover.
Ooh, let's go. That deserves a round of applause right there. We love to see that.
Yeah, Aura is going to finish this hover and breathe a sigh of relief.
Absolutely, our boy's finessing right now.
There it is.
Ethmar coming up on him, about to get to his zero cycle moment. Katie just rounding out her. Ooh, a very
50.
Very
That was like
nice.
a low 50.
That was the lowest 50.
Emerald.
All right, he's still got plenty of time,
Yeah.
fortunately, but that was a brutal place to.
Wait, where did that
lose.
happen though? It was 38 seconds.
It was
in.
pretty far in, unfortunately. So he's going to have to do some serious catching up. But fortunately, he's got a little bit of padding to make sure nothing too brutal happens. Of course, Ethmar hitting that cycle, very comfy. We'd love to see it. You could take a nap on it. Sleep number. Oh, we do not like to see that.
Missed the homing attack on that.
This is a really
That's
bad
very
rail
relatable.
to miss.
Yes.
Let's take a dive, ladies and gentlemen. About to enter Aquatic Mine. Doesn't look like we have any free pieces, unfortunately. We'll see what he gets for piece one.
Ooh, Flubler getting the death strat in a green forest again, but messing, I'm sorry, Flub. I should not have said anything.
Jeez. And that's a part of where Air Yeezy from that checkpoint can really mess you up if you're used to practicing it from the save state. Container on a shelf.
Ooh,
All right,
yeah.
Aura.
Great piece.
We see you. Nice. Very good. This is going to be very, very good for him. He's going to recover a lot of time, I'd imagine. All right. M just about to go into the red, unfortunately, but I think it won't be too bad. I think it'll be manageable. He definitely has some RNG coming up that can save him some time. It's like I just remembered how this game works. I had to watch people play it for like 2 hours. I'm finally feeling confident in talking about it again. Goodness. It's been forever. But it's like Ethmar getting a very good first piece. Pair of skulls wearing ties. Very nice.
Classy. Ooh, free piece for Emerald.
Oh,
we love the
this
free.
is big. This is big. He can definitely come back with this. Scorpion Tattoo.
Yeah, bugs on
not
patrol.
bad.
If you get bugs on patrol, if we haven't talked about it yet, I don't know if the previous commentators did, but the second piece generation is not determined at all by the third piece. So if you get a good first piece and you get a free third piece, you can death strat for piece 2 and just grind it over and over and over again and get insane times.
All right, we're going to see if he can get this clip here. It's going to be saving him a lot of time.
Yep, going to blue.
Very good. Very clean
Lots
clip.
of height. Perfect
Nice.
camera.
Great execution from Emerald, saving
Wow.
a pretty significant amount of time there thanks to that free piece. All right, we got Aura on Route 101, Ethmar on Route 101.
All right, it looks like Aura's doing the trader route.
You
See what
sound so
Ethmar
sad.
No, Trader's video is really good. I have a video and I watched it again. It's like 18 minutes long and I just ramble. And I watched Trader's video a couple weeks ago and I'm happy with it. I think it's great advice for single segment times.
Yeah, no.
It won't get you the record, but it'll get you like a perfectly good run.
Yeah, no, what you need in Route 101 is just a consistent stream of decent times, essentially.
Yeah, if you like apply any more strats, then suddenly your success rate will drop.
Yep. Turns out when you try harder things, it sucks more. All right, we're rounding up Boom Boo here. I'm gonna go into Egg Golem. I would imagine there's some time save on this.
Ooh, Flub with a little bit of a bounce, trying to break both of the boxes.
Going bonkers.
Going bonkers before the upgrade, but that's okay because we usually wait at the upgrade anyways. You just have to go a little bit faster.
Emerald struggling a little bit at the beginning there with those bounces. Fortunately, he's getting back on his feet. And a pretty clean 2 hits here. Gonna hit 3.
Oh, great.
Easy peasy.
Good setup for like a 25. Oh, come on.
Wow.
Eggman did not do as good of a job with this Egg Golem.
Yeah.
Not as good as the Egg Golem he made for Emerald's last run.
If that's canon, every run he makes a new Egg Golem, and it sucks worse each time. Incredible. 6 seconds ahead, though. That time save really comes in handy. He really kept it together, even after missing a few of those bounces at the beginning, and that's going to be very helpful for him. Hopefully, we're going to see a first try Bofa here, and he can make up even more time. That being said, this is an incredibly good run from Emerald. Aura getting the cycle on hidden base. Looks like Flubler is about
with
to,
with the hover,
very
you don't
nice.
need the pause hover.
Very nice. Very comfy.
Recognize that. Very good.
All right. No Bofa first try. M's going to go for a second try. All right, here we go.
It just works.
Bofa,
it just works
it just
the second
works.
time.
Yeah, no, something about it. I don't know what it is. All right. Looks like Ethmar loading into hidden base here.
Ethmar going for the IL hover.
Very nice.
So something that the keen-eyed of you might have seen is that some people will go to the door and do the hover on the door, and some people will just do it on the platform. The door is ever so slightly higher. If you do it on the platform, you need to get a frame-perfect pause hover, where you pause and jump at the same time, then you hover immediately afterwards to get the maximum height. If you do it on the door, there's a little bit of leniency there.
This was a very good hidden base from Aura here.
Yeah, finishing it with a solid 140.02.
Very solid time. Flubler entering Aquatic Mine here.
Oh, okay, that's fine. We're good.
Oh, okay. So
it looked
we're
a little bit funny there.
I think this is as long as we get a good meteor herd, I think we're going to see a time improvement from Emerald here.
Oh yeah, it could put M into second place
For sure, yeah. No, he could definitely climb with this one. Ooh, Flubler getting the bag camera on Aquatic Mine. That's something you can avoid, but I don't know whether it's kind of slower. And Flubler has been going for the big boy strats, putting his big boy pants on, doing some big boy speed runs. All right.
No free piece
for M. Oh, very nice first piece, though.
Okay.
First stage. Going to have to go
bottom.
down.
Hopefully, you are praying for a second piece down at the bottom. Or,
Yes.
third piece bottom.
Yeah. And that can happen, too, and it can completely change the course of the run.
Oh, this is one of the worst. This is probably the worst one that you can get. Well, no. I guess it is probably the worst. The one that makes you the most mad is the one that's the meteorite that you fly by.
Oh, yeah.
Like that one right there.
That one was cursed.
Yeah, everyone hates that piece. Even though this piece is like just worse time-wise.
Very clean snake skip here from Aura. Looks like he's going to have a pretty good pyramid cave time. We're going to see if he can save some of that on Death Chamber. Goodness, I'm purging every Knuckles stage from my brain right now.
You just don't want to think about it. You've
Don't
been
think
scarred
about
by
it.
it.
It's done me dirty. All right.
Sub 130. Very good.
Ethmar in Pyramid Cave. Let's see a clip, ladies and gents. Very
Great.
nice. Expect nothing less from our boy.
I'm just gonna note. I think Ethmar is just on a no reset because looking at the best possible time, 24:07. Again, I think it's probably good to get into a good mindset, you know.
For his own sanity, I cannot blame him. It's seriously, you know, as I said earlier, resetting a lot can really crush your, like
Yeah.
it completely crush your mentality. And
Get
mentality
a
is
run
super
out there.
important.
Get a run out to the world. You know, don't get stuck trying to perfect your projects.
Exactly.
Just get them done.
Very good advice. Sage wisdom from ID Geek 121. Keep that one in mind, ladies and gents.
I was going to say, I was going to mention with the Route 101, the outside turn. That's another one of those turns you want to actually take on the outside and just ride the wall because it is faster than taking the inside. And again, you're going to be driving on flat ground long enough that it will, like the speed advantage will add up.
All right, Emerald, big moment here for him. Hopefully we're going to get some first try going. He's going to go for the box hover. Ooh, just going to miss that one. Or rounding out Death Chamber at the 44. Katie stuck in City Escape Hell, unfortunately. We hate to see that, but let's see her get out. Easy peasy. First try. Expect nothing less. 2:14, very good from Flubler.
Oh, okay. Looks like Emerald is closing the game, which is
Looks like Emerald's taking his ball and going home.
Emerald will be back. Emerald will return.
After these messages. Ethmar is going into Crazy Gadget. I cannot blame him. That is an incredibly crucial stage to practice, especially in at an event like this. You don't want to choke that. Flubler currently in Hidden Base. Aura on Boom Boo.
That's really low. Great. That must have been really fast.
Yeah.
To get it on the cycle that high.
Very good stuff from Aura Ace. Over the tilted pillar. Oh, well, no, he's not on a run. He's just practicing. Okay. All right, golem time. Let's see it. First try.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Boom.
One more time. There we are.
Boom.
Very safe. This is incredibly good.
Yeah.
Oh!
I was gonna
His
say
face!
that was like
Imagine my
textbook.
shock.
That was textbook. It's
Textbook
okay.
garbage. Hey, listen, we recover. We recover. Easy peasy.
That was a really good death strat, though. Got a lot of time out of that. Very meaty. I was worried that he was going to actually die.
Yeah. No, that is a interesting point to point out is that you can improve your golem time if you sink into the quicksand just at the right time.
Yeah, but you can do it too early, and then you have to replay the boss.
Yeah, no. So it is very high risk, high reward play, which is to be expected from this game for sure. Oh, very nice, Katie. Unfortunately, not getting it, but still the dexterity involved and actually getting that just from the tippy tip of that ramp is really impressive.
Unfortunately, Aura missing the Quan, having to go for the death.
Not everybody
and the
can hit it.
turnaround. And you.
Oh!
I hate when that happens so much.
I love it. I think it's fun.
Come on.
Look
come
at him.
on.
He's smiling. He's happy.
That's a smile. If I weren't laughing, I'd be crying. Sort of smile.
All right. Flubler hitting that rail. 12 seconds ahead. Wow. Really, really good stuff. He literally just jumped back in and got back on and is already doing great stuff. Very consistent gameplay here from Flubler.
Yeah, this best possible time is nuts. To be at this
Seriously.
point in the run and have a 20 still best possible, you know, still barring two extremely RNG heavy knuckle stages.
Yeah.
But, you know, accounting for those, you're looking at like mid 21 still, which is insane to think about.
The
Lot of
only good
potential.
thing to come from Wales, Iden is back in the fray. Currently resetting to City Escape. We're
Oh,
gonna-
no. It happens. It happens.
Bruh. What a stage. There's so many opportunities to mess up.
Yeah, I think Iden historically is pretty good at getting CE skipped, so I'm sure he will not be stuck for long.
Yeah, no, Iden definitely is consistent with it. Focus on Flubler here. see what happens next. Big stuff can happen in Death Chamber. This is a make or break level. Can absolutely kill your run. But you all probably know that by now if you've been here. You've probably seen it.
Yeah, how many times can we say that?
Yeah, yeah. This is Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, originally for the Sega Dreamcast.
Okay.
Good
well,
clip.
anyways,
Ooh,
yeah,
ooh,
so,
yeah, very nice.
So as a blue piece, this is one that he will definitely go for death strats over and over again. And let's see what sort of luck he can manage. Great. Got
Nice.
Not roasted keys. Which one is a tilted picture? Yeah.
All right. Piece 3.
Okay, this is in the red-green secret, and you're going to have to hit an hourglass for this.
Booty clips out. Easy peasy.
Yeah, all things considered, not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he dealt with it well, too.
Yeah, that's the thing. You know, Death Chamber, you just gotta go with the punches.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're minimizing damage on Death Chamber.
Essentially, yeah. No, the worst thing in the world, I think, is having a really good Death Chamber time on your PB.
Yeah, and just watching like your
Instant red.
Yeah, having your best possible time just tick up slowly, even though it's like, you know, that was my like 1 in 1,000 run.
All right, boom boo time. Ghosts hate sunlight, evidently. I don't know if anybody knows that, but Omo-chan knows what he's talking about. All right, looks like everybody besides Flubler is currently at the early game. Katie just trying to get something started here. Aura also on the truck section.
Sorry, the moonwalk. 118.
We love to see that.
I noticed that spin dash charge
Look at
too.
that. 7 seconds save. Very nice stuff from KD4. 119. From our boy Aura Ace. Aiden getting a very good first piece there.
I'm keeping one eye on the egg golem in the corner. We got the first hit.
Nice.
Second.
Incredibly good Wild Canyon from Aiden.
Wow.
And some super consistent bounces here. All right, let's see if we can hit that arm strat.
Hover? Okay, it's okay.
All right, very good stuff. He's remaining calm, keeping his composure. It's impressive how quickly he got back into this, and he's already 26 seconds ahead.
Yeah, this run is kind of insane.
It's very clean. Alrighty. Evemar on Prison Lane. KD4 in Wild Canyon. Aiden currently defeating Dr. Eggman.
Beginning room for KD4.
Very nice. We actually just saw Aiden get that as well, so we're being blessed with some very good luck. Swirling container.
Back down.
We hate swirling.
That's still a really good set. That was a great set.
I'm an
actually.
anti-swirler. All right.
Okay.
It's to be expected, honestly. We've seen some pretty bad Bofa luck lately.
Mm-hmm. Still so much potential here, though.
Absolutely. He's got so much padding.
Lots of distance. Lines it up, and we're out.
You do want to be sure, yeah. No, I don't blame him, but
Yeah, if you've got a system, you
Stick
you work
to
with
it.
it. Yes.
all right. Should be smooth sailing till the end of the stage. Evemar getting 135. Aura also defeating Dr. Eggman on an aircraft carrier. Aiden back in C, unfortunately.
All right, let's see what Ethmorn's checkpoint time is. Not checkpoint, but upgrade time. Okay, its movement's all right. Ooh, unfortunate. Did not get the clip onto the ground. Sometimes that
1945.
happens.
Year I was born. All right. Very good stuff from Katie. The camera was not cooperating, but still hit that rail hop.
Flub is landing.
Yeah, it looks like he is
There
going to
we
make
are.
it. Very good stuff. Flubler on great pace. Things are looking very good.
Yeah, no, this is still very solid 21.
For sure.
Well, it's going to be pretty close. It's going to be a little close. I always forget, there's probably fast FR in these splits. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. But still, impressive nonetheless. Enough to put Flub in first place.
Definitely.
Which is what's really important with this. Ooh.
All right, he's still got some time though. He can eat it.
Okay.
All right, take that.
Immediately
for sure.
gets a really. Oh wait. Oh, it's the one.
It's
that's
the one
up
that's
there.
top. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it can lead to some decent sets though.
Yeah. The other one I'm thinking is next to the shortcut.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Actually, we're gonna see here. Dangerous water drops. I believe it's.
Yeah, that's up top.
Yeah.
Up top and to the right.
Not horrible, but this third piece is gonna make or break it.
It's always good to be up high for a second piece, unless it's like floating stone.
Okay, he's
It's not as
middle
bad.
level here.
No, this is the bottom.
Bottom. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this is white ground under the weight.
Still very comfortable though. 28 seconds even.
Oh yeah.
Love to see it. Very, honestly, given the it was pretty a standard meteor herd, but given the execution, I think it really helped.
Yeah, there was a lot of movement that had to go on to get around. So
It's important. Honestly, Knuckles movement, again, super underrated, something people really should practice because the only way you can save a crappy set is with good movement, really. And if you're at that point in your run where the sunken cost fallacy is set in, you know, all you can do is do your best. So it's important to know Knuckles movement. There's a lot of nuance to it.
Yep. So this is assuming that there's fast FR in these golds. This will put Flub at probably like a very high 22 0x or like a very low 22 1x. And again, that will put Flub in first place. It all comes down to Crazy Gadget. I'm sure once Crazy Gadget's done, there's going to be again a sigh of relief.
Definitely.
Because, you know, at that point, things seem a little bit easier, and in your mind, you can feel more like home free. Not that it's over yet.
Very good movement so far. Feeling very confident, it seems.
And we're up. Going to be getting a 24 check, or 23 check.
Very nice.
Nice.
All right. Let's see it.
Going for the good cam, skipping the camera trigger to get the front-facing cam so you can see where you're falling.
Looks like he's in the clear. Very
Low
nice.
bounce for good measure. The bounce actually lowers your vertical speed for a little bit.
Good stuff, Flubber.
All comes down to hopefully Eggman is pretty smart this time and does what he's supposed to do.
All right, so Flubber is actually on PB pace right now as well. So let's give him some good luck and good vibes, good energy. Let's see it. All right, nice.
Ooh, yeah, baits him
Very
into the
good.
explosive for the 1437.
Very good stuff.
All right. Yep.
He's feeling it right now. I believe in the dream.
Breathe in, breathe out.
This will be incredibly huge too because Flubber has Katie's been around for a long time, and so Flubber,
Relatively a lot newer.
Yeah, absolutely.
game.
So this level of improvement, we don't think we've seen since Katie, honestly. So it is very well matched. We're gonna see what we're doing here with Final Rush. A little bit of a sketchy movement there, but nothing that will hurt it too bad.
Yeah.
Missing that checkpoint. We're gonna see if that is a problem. Going for the safer option, cannot blame him. This is
Sorry.
intense. Sorry,
Yeah.
silence. Like, oh.
I feel like I shouldn't say anything.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. Yeah, that's a
Demoralizing stuff, man.
yeah. If you mess up at this beginning, depending on how you keep track of time, messing up the beginning can really just screw you over.
For sure. All right. He's going for the glory. This is going to be really important. All right. Good start.
Yeah, a little too far to the left. There is a solid wall. Not solid, you go through it, but there is a solid kill plane to the left.
All right. Looks like he's going to do the rail switch, unfortunately, but we're going to see if he can make something out of this.
Yeah, I'm sure Flubler will make it okay, but
All right. See if we got enough height here.
oh yeah, we're fine.
What was that?
I'm sorry. I was very confident. It's hard to tell.
It is hard to tell, yeah.
Because it depends on the angle that you fly at, and it depends, like how early you reset. Because you can like really optimize your times around the kill plane, or you can be really safe. So
Comes down to where your timer's at. All right, folks, we're going to take another break here. We will be back soon with some more speed runs.
stay tuned.
Urban arts helped prepare me for college by giving me a lot of experiences working both independently and collaboratively with other people to make really cool games, and taught me how to put my all into creative projects, and that helped me put together a very strong portfolio for college.
The best part about being in the urban arts community is the people that you meet. A lot of the people here have the same interests as me, so in the future, making friends here will benefit me and them and everyone around, because we all benefit from each other by gaining skills that other people had that I may need.
Urban arts helped me see myself differently by showing me that I can be a good leader. In the studio program, I was assigned the role as project manager, and fulfilling that role for the first time actually helped me realize that I have good leadership skills, and it really helped me to develop them.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Fortunately, this is our last hour, so enjoy it while it lasts.
It's been a pleasure doing this so far. It's been
hella
so much fun.
Yeah, no, I forgot how much it is, how much fun it is to commentate. But we are about to enter back into the gaming universe.
There are a couple really good runs on right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Katie's doing work right now.
Yeah, best possible time 2019.
Yeah, dude, that's the year I was born. Aura is also on a great pace, 6 seconds ahead. Honestly, I think he's earned it. I think he's earned a solid run. Our boy's earned it. I think he deserves it.
So right now the standings are KD4 in first place with the 22-18. Flubler in second place, but definitely showing, strutting his stuff, and clearly can do much better than that. Just has to get it. Aura third place, Dawn fourth, Emerald fifth, Iden sixth, and Ethmar still with the 23-58.
I believe in the Ethmar sweep.
It could happen. Ethmar has been around for a long time. Ethmar's definitely got the most legacy out of all these runners. And unfortunately, Aura with a legacy mistake. That's something that everyone has. It's happened to everyone.
Yeah,
again.
no, there's a lot of if any of you have speedran this game, there's a lot of relatable moments that have happened that just are soul crushing to watch. But that is part of this game. It is incredibly unforgiving. It's part of why a lot of people like it. It's part of why a lot of people have trouble with it. It's an incredibly difficult game. Iden doing work here in Green Forest.
Great time landing at 1.
So 101. Ooh, whoa!
Ooh.
Did you see that, Katie?
With the first door skip, not doing the bounce, but just clipping through, right?
Yeah. All right, Katie doing very good so far. Great time from Iden. 2 seconds ahead now. We'd love to see that. 116 is very good. Aura is gonna have to make up for lost time here in Death Chamber. Most likely will be his biggest ally here, hopefully. Katie's rounding out right now. Actually opted for Snake Skip instead of Hex because, gotta be safe. We're gonna be safe here, especially when you got this much time save. All right.
At this point, as we're a little bit past the halfway point of all of these runs now. So at this point, it's a good time for, to opt to just get a better time, even if you can't get your best time.
Definitely. You're going to have
really
to compromise.
lock it in.
A lot of compromises are going to have to be made in order to lock in a solid time. Whether it is first place or not, it is super important that you play consistently here. I think you're going to see a lot safer strats in this second half.
It looks like Aura's resetting now.
Fair.
I did not quite see what happened for the reset.
Either way, I can't blame him. That was very frustrating.
But he's going to practice, though, so this could be good.
He's still got some time.
You got a little bit of time.
Katie having pretty good death chambers so far, it looks like.
Gonna grind for that second piece.
Definitely worth a few death strats for. It really depends on, your time to beat. Looks like Katie's having a lot of trouble here. This is really cringe. You hate to see
usually
that.
it doesn't take this long. Usually you get it within 1 or 2.
Yeah, it happens though. It literally, oh my goodness.
The lives are just
This is
disappearing.
so upsetting.
Okay,
All right.
finally something.
What an ass game, man. All right,
You're thinking,
Roast to geese.
You're thinking too, because you can get bugs on patrol, and that's also like a best case scenario. Oh, connect the dots.
Okay.
Oh.
We message received.
Oh.
RNG happens when you least expect it. Fortunately, Katie's got plenty of padding for that. Still 20 seconds ahead and still plenty of time save to have. So we're still good here, I'd say. Wouldn't be too worried.
Yeah. The one thing that's deceptive about the death strats is the way that the deaths are counted. I'm unfortunately missing the 0 cycle, so it will be a little bit slower. But what can you do? Get the run going. You got lots of time. So let's see. Boom Boo gets the bait. Cat boost.
Nice. Ooh. Dude, Eithmar has been getting his ass kicked today by City Escape Skip. It is upsetting. What a cruel, cruel Skip. Should be nicer to a legacy boy such as himself, but looks like Katie here is about to round out King Boom Boo with a 30. Gee, it takes him forever to die. I always forget how long it takes for the timer to like finally stop. That's why that Stratton Egg Golem is pretty useful to stop the timer. There's a lot of IGT manipulation that goes on. Some of it's based, some of it's cringe. That's basically the consensus.
But it's what we've decided on, and it's stuff that's not too hard to like retime for console runs.
Absolutely.
So and it gets a lot of the big stuff. Like, you know, previously when we were counting IGT, we weren't counting time for pauses, and now we are. And I think that at least having that's pretty huge.
All right,
So-
last hit here. Hoping for a
Great.
little nice play. There we go.
There we go. Not
All
a
right.
perfect egg golem, but again, you're just trying to get out of there.
She's still got plenty of time, for sure. Aiden finishing up here with 7 seconds ahead. Very good stuff. Flub going to the light speed shoes. Eithmar at the end of City Escape. So is Aura. We're going to see some gaming. I know it's a hot take, but I think gaming's about to happen.
A little bit.
Just a little. We do a little gaming. All right.
Aiden going up, doing a bunch of free piece checks. That's one of the really fun things about the beginning of Aquatic Mine is getting up to the top room and doing a ton of free piece checks.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not getting any there, though.
Yeah, no, it is worth doing, though, for sure. A lot of the time.
Having to backtrack to the top room loses so much time.
It's incredible how much that can kill a good aquatic mine. So it's really important to develop a nice like system for checking all of those potential free piece spots. All right, Katie's just about to finish out Eternal Engine here. I didn't notice whether it was at first try or second try, but I'm going to assume second because Skip's bonkers.
We'll be able to see based on the time that Katie gets to the pillar. I guess at that point it's pretty obvious.
All right. Big things happening here in Laurel, Maryland. Big things.
I see a Chow Kwan in the chat, so it must have been a first try.
Hello.
Oh yeah, based on this time too. I mean, it should be obvious. You lose,
Absolutely
you
based.
lose like 10 seconds having to like reset for it. So 118 is a time that you cannot get on a second try.
Very good stuff, Katie. Very good stuff. Hopefully, Meteor Herd plays nice. We're probably going to see some world record securement, as it were. But yeah, let's see what happens.
Drilling tower.
All right.
This can be all right, or who knows? We're all scared about floating stone from the bottom. I mean, it's a little better, but not much.
Punching
Maybe
a rock out of anger.
Maybe you might be able to get a piece on the way up. Check the. Unfortunately, does not get the piece there.
All right, grabbing black boxes on the black platform. Again, better than floating stone, but that's a pretty low bar. So we're gonna see what piece 3 has in store for us. Hopefully get some pings around here. Perilous by itself.
Bottom, top, bottom.
We literally made Geek do a new This is so sad. Still ahead, but as much as the game's trying to sabotage the run, Katie's keeping a clear head. Gaming. Absolute gamer status.
Yeah, this is still solid mid to high 21. Like, you know, this is still like 2140 pace.
Absolutely, yeah, no. The lower you can get that time, the more secure of a chance you got of a crisp 400.
Let's see what sort of time you get on the Bruges here. Great first hit. Grabs the ring for safety.
Commentate this like Smash.
It's four stocked. Out of the park.
Out of the park. Katie Ford does it again. Rouge, no chance. All right. We are getting down to the wire, folks. This is going to be a very important part of the run, as you know by now. Crazy Gadget, can make or break some stuff for sure. So Katie, starting off with some really good movement. Always really good stuff, though. Katie's always very good right out the gate. Super consistent, too.
Early 11 glass break.
Thinking emoji. All right.
Good bounce.
Nice.
Does not quite stick to the ground, but still gets the light dash. The
Jeez.
temperamental 23 having to turn around and do all that. Man.
Spin to win, baby. Let's see it.
And we're out.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
This is 42 pace
I
for
love
the end
this.
of this level. Maybe not. Oh, low. Just
no.
a little low.
The gadget is crazy.
Hey. Still able to improve the PB, but the chances of getting a 21 are gone at this point.
21.
You know, when you get out of it's one thing if you die trying to get out of bounds, but if you die after falling for a little over 10 seconds, that's just like the worst feeling in the world.
Run over at that point for sure.
That's why the good cam definitely helped a lot of runners get over that sort of thing.
Yeah, the time difference between good and bad cam is pretty insignificant when it comes down to it. In an event like this, you really want the most consistent way, for sure.
Yeah, I guess Katie could still, if Katie gets like fast FR or OBT, it could still be a 21. Oh, okay.
Eggman really putting up a fight there, trying to make it as difficult as possible. The end of the run is often a great place to choke, I've noticed. It is really, really brutal. I think it throws a lot of stuff at you at the end, for sure.
Yes.
All right. Final rush time. This is it. This is where the gaming becomes the gamers. Don't read too much into that, but it makes sense.
Okay, going for the aisle strat.
Very good stuff here. All right.
It's a very good checkpoint time. Solid 12. Oh, side hops instead of bouncing.
This will lose some time, but there's still a possibility here.
Yeah, this could still. You need like a lot of speed for this though,
Yeah.
too. So this does make it very scary. Okay. We're out.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Excuse me. That's scary.
You get
Very
one of those
scary
PG-13? Is it PG-13?
My bad.
Okay. All right, we're bouncing for a little bit of extra height on the way.
It's good to be secure here, especially.
And we get the right turn. And do not hit the kill plane. Now it's just, does she have enough height? Oh, this is looking good. This is looking pretty good. Oh yeah, she's got it.
Let's go. Gaming Nation.
Okay, we can still 21. Just barely, but it'll be a 21, assuming Shadow doesn't have any new tricks up his sleeve.
Good thing it's not red dye 40. All right, Shadow 2 time, baby. The most compelling boss in the game.
Okay. All right, getting the bounces. Oh, no!
Very good stuff still.
22, 02, 69 to improve her first place placement, making it just a little bit more difficult for others to catch up.
At least it's not 21.
At least it's not 21.
All right. We are back with the boys. Look at that. Look at that sync between Aura Ace.
Aiden with the free third piece.
There's so many epic things happening on screen
Death
right
strats,
now.
death strats, death strats. There we go. Over and over again. There we go. Which one was
Easy
that?
peasy.
Tilted picture. And Ethmar getting a wall run. Aura also finishing up a wall run, it looks like, so.
This is looking like two very nice green forests side by side.
25:55 IGT. I wonder what like the actual time was. I'm sure it wasn't much more than that. Probably more like a 30, but that's like crazy.
Jeez, Aiden's on a great run right now. I was looking at the bottom the whole time, honestly, but like, geez.
Yeah.
This is optimal. I think this is what they call optimal. And this is going to be huge for Aiden, too. Being in 6th place, he could make some huge moves on the leaderboard. Making that shmoney. Both Aura and Evemar about to hit Pumpkin Hill. Forgotten Hut, very good. Turns but doesn't turn. Pretty decent as well.
All right. What's the second piece? Sad-eyed pumpkin.
Okay.
I think I like Aura Ace's piece more than I like Ethemar's piece.
All right. Last piece. 2 sad-eyed pumpkins.
Ooh, yes. Sad-eyed pumpkin after sleep behind a pumpkin. That's a great set. 2 sad-eyed pumpkins. Yeah, they're ending on the same piece.
Wow, it's almost like this level is very limited if you
Well, I
start
mean,
from the game. That is also a good point. There is some pieces that will not spawn or have the potential to spawn in or certain locations. Rather,
the third piece is always a diggable piece.
Right.
And it changes how the piece generation is done on your first entry into Pumpkin Hill. Whoa, look at Shadow go.
Spin to win, baby. All right, Eternal Engine time. Even if he doesn't get a first BOFA, no sweat. Look at all of that time save.
That's right.
If he does get one, Lord save us all. The Welsh winner, Aiden. Let's see it.
Oh,
wow.
Not quite. But it's okay. You always get it the second try.
There's always money in the banana stand. Let's see it. Try 2.
We're out.
Nice. Very good stuff. All right. Aura and Evemar still very synced up. Like, it seems kind of like unprecedented given like the setup of this tournament, you know?
Yeah.
It's very coincidental. I don't know why I'm freaking out over this.
People ending up in the same stage over the course of a 9-hour LTA session with like sort of similar times.
Wow,
Ethemar's
they're
a
doing
little
the
bit
same
behind.
thing. Wow.
Okay, and yeah, both of them getting very comfy 0 cycles.
So many comfy 0 cycles.
Yeah. People just call it comfy. It is. It just is comfy.
Cozy.
Yeah, getting a comfy 0 cycle is a very satisfying feeling.
Very true.
As opposed to getting a stressful 0 cycle.
It's like getting a good nap in. Which I'd much rather be doing than playing SA2, but it's beside the point. Flubler starting another run here. Hopefully he can get back to what he was doing earlier. Still an incredible run from him earlier, too. Very consistent. Evemar just about to finish up here. So is Aura in Mission Street. Ooh. All right. It looks like Aiden lost a little bit of time, but no sweat.
Yeah.
Minus 31 is a good spot to be in.
Okay.
This is an interesting
This is a
one.
pretty good piece. I think he saw tower and thought it'd be a steel drilling tower.
Right.
Guns machine protecting the arc.
You don't like that. You don't like to see that. He's all the way at the tippy top.
But, you know, you could still get the front of the 3, I always forget what they're called, but, you know, the free piece there.
Right,
Unless,
right.
Although he doesn't check for it.
I don't think he checked,
Is that not
I don't know if it's possible.
Yeah, that's the thing about Knuckles that I have not. That was a little bit after my time. I have not learned about a lot of the confirmed sets. So maybe Aiden knows better than us.
Aiden definitely knows better than me.
Probably. He has a better time and has played more at this point.
For sure. Dented ceiling. All right, we're going to see some epic strats coming from our boy Evemar. Dented ceiling is a really stupid piece.
Oh, it's the far one, too.
Yeah.
Oh, that
okay,
fall.
so
The camera. Oh, you're going to have to get you're going to have to, what is happening?
look at his face. He's just like, yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm
Eatmar going to have to do the epic hop.
Yeah.
You can't, it's hard to like jump from the top, so you want to jump slightly below because otherwise you bump your head into the ceiling. So the positioning on that is very tight, and I'm surprised he got it in only 3 tries.
It's a really deceptive one, too. It's not one that you'd think to practice a whole lot. You really only do it when you need to.
Yeah.
All right. Aiden's on some good stuff right here. Just finished off Rouge. We're going to one of the most important skips in the game. Crazy gadget. Skip, skip.
Note that Aiden's on pace to take second place relatively solidly, grabs the handle, trying to get the cool trigger, does not, but unfortunately. But that's okay.
He's still too cool for school.
Unfortunately, he will get a D rank at the end of the stage, so y'all can make fun of him in the chat.
Yeah, no, just so you guys know, none of these guys have been getting A ranks. These guys are all bad. That's just facts. A or get out. No checkpoint. Wow. All right. I believe in the dream. This is a man with confidence.
And we're out.
Okay,
We're out.
okay. Very good stuff. Very safe camera angle too. I think we're good. All right, there it is. 27-2. Look at
Very
that.
nice.
Saving some time even. 45-64 is about as good as you can hope for. D rank though.
All right. Ooh, you get a shot there. Does not quite hit. But, you know, he sent a message.
It's all about intimidation. He did a Boogie 2988 warning shot.
Oh, God.
All right, this is looking
There we
like a
go.
pretty good Eggman too.
All right, going into the final stage of the game.
This is it, ladies and gents. Aiden is about to climb the ladder.
The question is, does Aiden go for gold or just secure second place? Because either way, you know, actually, I guess, yeah, we'll have to just see what the strategy is here. This is a little bit of a rough beginning, unfortunately, so it might throw him off. Hopefully, he's doing okay.
All right, he's opting for a safer route here. Again, can't blame him. He's got tons of time save already, so it's more important to just get to the end of the run and climb up that ladder. This could put him, this could put him in second place potentially, right?
Yeah, no, this will still put him in second place.
Yeah.
Just by a little bit. Definitely not insurmountable, but, you know, again, moving up from 6th place to 2nd, it's got to be a big confidence boost.
Huge jump, yeah, for sure. It will mean the other runners do have some catching up to do. I think a lot of them are actually coming back now from taking a break, so hopefully they're well rested and ready to go. Looks like Aiden's in the clear
I see
here.
Dawn on the stage now.
Very good stuff. This was an incredibly great run, like super, super good. We've honestly seen some excellent runs today, so even if, you know, you aren't the top spot, each runner should be very proud.
Yeah.
But
we've seen like most of the tricks in the book. We saw OBT. We saw successful OBT.
Sure, yeah. Only if somebody could do a Mission Street wall run.
Yeah, that's one we're missing.
We're placing a bounty on Mission Street wall run. I have $0. I have $2 in my pocket for the person who can pull it off.
Yep.
That's bigger than 400 in sentimental value only. But we're about to clear this run here. About to climb that ladder all the way to second place. Smelling that 200. Easy peasy. Very good stuff from
And
Aiden,
we're
everybody.
out.
Round of applause.
22, 25. A 5 is just a backwards 2. So that was amazing.
Absolutely, yeah.
Taking second place pretty solidly.
Very good stuff. Very, very secure spot, too. We are back, though, with Emerald. We're back with, let's see, Flubbler's back in the fray, too. Looks like we're about to get back Dawn here as well. So, squad is back at it. Aiden probably going to take a rest there after that one. I cannot blame him. Right, Aura is on Pyramid Cave. Ethmar just about to enter it.
Yeah, Aura entering into Pyramid Cave, like, way before 14. This is a great run. 21:03, best possible time.
This has got great potential.
Yeah, it's always interesting coming back from the single runner focuses and seeing, like, other runners on surprisingly good pace. Definitely great content. Definitely, I'm sorry that I'm putting that the wrong way, but you know what I mean. Just like coming back and having something interesting to talk about and not having everyone be stuck in CE, which is like the worst case scenario. I'm glad that we've had like a lot of runs out of CE. We've been able to like hop between, you know, a bunch of runners. Yeah, we've had like a focus on pretty much every runner. Oh, Ethmar. That's unfortunate. That always feels bad. Yeah,
Oh
give
my
a little
goodness.
bit of love.
Yeah,
A little
he's
bit of
like
love.
he said, "I'll hug you, bro. It's all good."
Yeah, it's okay.
Ghost
Ethmar needed
homies.
it. Okay, missing the bounce, but it's okay. We recover from those.
Unfazed, Ethmar, a man unshakable, a pillar of the community. 139 from Aura. Definitely was hoping for something better, I would imagine, but still doing very good. Again, Geek mentioned earlier, this is an incredibly great pace. You want to read the credits? There's Johnny
Let's see.
Giolelli, Ted Poley.
What a legend. John Sonoe. I mean, everyone knows John.
A
Oh, also,
classic.
Aura got bugs on patrol. So we should pay attention to that. Going and grabbing the hammer gloves.
The people who made the game, they deserve some credits, all I'm saying. I think he's making the game right now, though. Aura is making it
With a
real good.
Yeah, with a core piece 1, you can death strat on this, and it looks like he will do it. We'll see how many attempts it takes.
Hopefully, it's treating him a little bit nicer than it did Katie. Good. Oh, yeah, no, this is...
Okay,
There we
got
go.
one. We got it, and it is Booty.
There we go.
Beauty and the Beast.
Booty and the Beast. Good stuff from Aura. He saved quite a bit of time there, too. This is why Death Chamber is one of the most pivotal stages in the game. I've said that about every stage so far, I know, but I really mean it about Death Chamber. It's genuinely really important.
Yeah, Death Chamber with, like, just, you know, the straight horizontal sides of it. You know, your movement has to be on point, and even if your movement's on point, sometimes you can just be unlucky.
For sure. Yeah, no, moving through the stages, it's incredibly cramped, but, like, there's tons of, like, distance between each piece, so...
Yeah, but
That's
with
why
all
these
the
clips
clip
are
outs,
important, yeah.
yes. You need to know the clip outs, and you need to be comfortable getting them first try.
Alrighty. Aura Ace on the Boom Boo. Ethmar about to join him. Flubler finishing out Green Forest. Emerald getting an A rank on Wild Canyon. Can we get a round of applause? Woo!
We got one.
Good stuff.
Oh, wow. Flubler with, like, an extremely
Jeez.
horizontal, I always forget what they call this trick, but the one where you bounce off the tree.
Probably like
You hover off
cringy,
the tree.
cringe bounce, dumb name bounce or something.
It could be. It's one of those tricks with a funny name.
Funny name
I think
bounce.
it's another Yeezy.
It's like Zoomer bounce or something. Like
It could be.
Fortnite dance bounce.
Anyways, Flubler got an amazing one. I saw that, and it was like straight horizontal, just barely getting him over the fence.
All right. Oh, we don't like to see that from Egg Golem. Dude, I've seen that so many times. It is one of the most infuriating things ever. Just not homing into the Jesus.
Oh.
It's incredibly
That's okay.
deceptively
you're on
hard
the back.
to.
You double bounce, boom, boom, boom.
It's incredibly fickle, the pulley at the bottom. So you really want to avoid going in the quicksand.
Oh, and you're getting hit.
Oh my goodness!
Man, with the meaty.
He's
the
playing
ledge,
defense.
The ledge guard.
Big,
It's the
meaty
two-frame.
claws.
That's a 2-frame.
Impressive stuff here from Egg Golem. Really showing him, giving him the business. Ethmar hopefully going to show him what's what.
Oh, the homing attack. Just homing attacking the side of the platform.
It appears Aura Ace has fallen victim to the homing attack not homing. a fate worse than death in a Sonic game. It's just supposed to work. Fortunately, picking up the slack here is Ethmar, really far into his run with some great time save coming up. Very good stuff from that egg golem as well. Saved a lot of time there. Aura's going to try to make up what he lost in egg golem with this EE.
It's going to happen.
I believe.
I'm feeling it.
I will say most of the stages in this game are notable for hating Aura Ace. So hopefully we're going to get some nicer treatment. I believe he I believe he deserves it.
Oh.
Goodness gracious.
Okay. And the door closes. But when the door closes, window opens. I'm sorry, but I just...
All right, let's see if we can get a second try here. Ethmar also
There we
try
are.
again.
We're out.
Thank you. All right, let's see it, Ethmar. Oh my goodness. He wanted to be extra sure. He said, we're going to pause buffer this, whether you like it or not. I'm getting out. So both runners flying to the goal ring. Another thing that's interesting about this skip is the camera change that comes a little of the ways through your trek towards the goal ring. You really got to compensate for that stuff by either like neutral sticking or just going with the flow.
Yeah. Some people do like pause advances
Yeah.
if you're like really trying to optimize the IL.
All right. Emerald and Flubler, the boys stuck in the CE mines. Flubler getting out, though, relatively unscathed. Emerald making his way through it. Dawn with I missed that checkpoint. I was about to say, man, I was about to be so proud of myself. So going for pulley skip as well. Another deceptive one, but gets it with no problem. Aura finishing out his EE with a 128.
Or 132.
132 from Ethmar. Emerald finally getting out, making it out. Dawn hitting the rocket at 54. Nothing spectacular, but it could be so much worse.
Yeah, 54 is all right.
Yeah.
That's like 120.
We got a very good first
Ooh,
piece
yes.
here. This is looking good.
Aura is getting his due, potentially. Two stars and
stars
one
and one
moon.
moon.
Going the wrong way for it, unfortunately. It did not read the hint in time.
All right.
Not too much damage. But
See
where
a
will...
good piece 3.
Yeah, it takes a spring up to get the third piece, or the third hint. Container at the top of the arc. Oh, this is the one I was talking about.
Yeah, no, so this one's really
Oh, wait,
awkward.
no, sorry. No, it's not the one. I'm thinking Glimpse of the Meteorite. But this one's also just as bad, actually.
We need a third full-time Knuckles commentator.
You do. That'd be great.
Not full-time, maybe, but like 3 really good Knuckles players. I don't know. Either way. Ethmar also on Meteor Herd. I believe he's having to go to the top, it looks like.
Oh.
Just about to round this out.
Is this the same piece?
I think.
It's also the same piece.
What an
Container at the
awful
top of
piece.
the arc.
Goodness.
Ah.
What a mean stage.
Yeah.
All right. Dawn finishing up his Shadow fight. Aura going into his Rouge fight.
With 0 lives. So
He's not scared. Look at that smile. He's not scared.
Yeah. I could beat Rouge in a fight. That's what Aura's thinking right now.
I'm not afraid.
There
I'm
it
not
is.
afraid of you. Look at that. Proving it. All right. Ethmar not far behind here. About to round out his Rouge fight and head into Crazy Gadget. CGSS treats Aura here.
Yeah. I assume he's going to grab the life after breaking the glass. It is optimal to avoid it if you can, but you don't lose that much time just going for the life and having that little bit of security going into such a stressful trick.
You gotta have a safety net.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, he's
Doesn't
just going
care.
for it. He sees this as I can just do another run. Pretty
That's
sure
the right
that's
way
the
to see
mindset.
it. Yeah, no, that's seriously one of the most important things to keep in mind here too. Is that you can reset. You've got, this is only like halfway through. We got time.
Okay,
All
guys.
right, that's rough. Let's see what Ethmar does here.
Grabs the
Actually
checkpoint.
hits that checkpoint.
It works. Sega, it works.
It just works. Dawn looks like he's in green forest here. About to hit.
Oh, Eithmar hitting the far out kill plane.
Let's see if Dawn can hit this moonshot or TAS run. There we go.
Okay, we're on.
the tree.
This angle. Okay.
Good stuff. I think
Jumps
he's good.
on the way up.
Very nice.
Uses
Pause
the
hovers.
pause hover.
All right, hits that checkpoint. I think we're home. We're home free. It's like Eithmar and Aura are going to be resetting, unfortunately. Both runners, very good job. Very clean gameplay.
Okay, Dawn again with the tree bounce.
The dripping in swag. The exaggerated swagger of this young man here. The optimal amount of swag, even though he got a D rank. That's okay.
We don't worry about that.
So we are now entering Wild Canyon with Emerald here. Get some good RNG, hopefully. No, whoa! There we go. That's a great first piece to get.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. This could be very good.
Okay. I'm guessing it's going to be on the other side. Armored car.
Oh,
on a railway. Oh.
Fun fact. You can't spot that one, but there are other pieces like that that are on a lower
free piece
level.
for Dawn.
Nice.
Dawn.
That's such a clutch one too.
I didn't see it. Was Dawn doing the weight to on the upgrade?
I'm not
'Cause
sure.
with the upgrade camera spinning, you can potentially see that piece. So I did not quite see how he scoped it out.
Maybe he just knew it was there.
But this is going to be a great time, despite King of the Hill. It's going to be like a 36. Or excuse me, a 37. Oh, yeah, 36.
All
Great.
right, good stuff. Eithmar rounding out his run, it looks like, just to stave away the keep the madness at bay.
Yeah, you did have to go back to the menu, so I'm not sure whether this is in story mode. It's not in story mode.
Okay.
There are 99 lives.
Hey, hang on a second.
It's okay. It's okay.
You got to lose all of them before your next run. You better get to dying.
I earned all those lives. You know how many Route 101 runs I did?
Too many.
Actually true.
Alrighty. Looks like he's waiting here. Dawn, waiting for the cycle, get an optimal cycle. I've missed this wait more times than I can count. It's super embarrassing to do.
Yeah, it's not too hard of a hover, but it's definitely one that, you know, newer runners, it's very daunting.
Absolutely. All right.
Okay, jumping on. Ooh, does not quite get that. And fumbles a little bit. This is going to make the zero cycle pretty tough. Going to have to go for an aggressive pause hover off of the weights. Which is scary because the camera has to change as well.
Yeah. Another example of fighting the camera in this game being a very important part of it.
That's such a good box break.
That was
I
really good. That
love
was really clean. He maintained like tons of momentum. I think he's gonna.
Oh, it's a little too slow, I think. Oh, yeah, missed.
Oh no! Oh my goodness.
I don't think Dawn can make it. A little too low.
Bumped down. Shot down by the game. If you run up against the wall while hovering his tails, it will sink you like a rock. So you got to be careful with that stuff.
Flub with a 132 coming out of prison lane.
Nice.
Respectable time.
Nice. All right, Em. Let's see some good gameplay from Metal Harbor. I shouldn't have said anything, but that's okay. Look at him. All right. Flubler just about to enter his Metal Harbor as well.
Right, run straight onto that moving platform. You love to see it.
You love to see
It's
it.
so satisfying when you clip Sonic onto a platform and he just sticks like a magnet.
Yeah, no, that's seriously one of the cool, like, it looks so cool. It looks like it's supposed to happen, but I don't think it is. But
Ooh,
all right.
Just barely with the 18 check. We love 18 checks.
We
here.
love 18 checks here. All right.
Ooh, that was a good birthday skip from Emerald, recognizing that he had a little bit more speed than needed and actually swerving to the side.
More
That
sneeze
was
than
crazy.
needed. All right. Let's see. 54 rocket. Very good stuff. Emerald 7 seconds ahead. Love to see that. Iden coming out of CE. Aura finishing off Dr. Eggman. 1. Flubler just about to finish up his Metal Harbor. Ethmar about to hit that. Oh, goodness gracious.
Man. It's so relatable.
Taking the headphones off, taking a siesta.
Emerald, a little bit of shenanigans at the end, trying to just get loop speed.
Just a little bit of monkey business. Oh my goodness.
Survives. Survives.
Wow.
Get out of there. Breathe in, breathe out.
We are living, boys.
Ooh.
All right. Flubler making it having a little bit easier of a time here. 123, good stuff.
Ethmar is playing 2-player.
I think
But
he's
not
just
actually
checking his
playing
phone.
2-player.
Unless he's
Probably.
controlling it with his mind. I believe it's powerful enough.
I hope he presses start at some point.
Me too.
I would like him to press. Oh, thank you.
Oh, suspended ceiling from Iden.
Oh. Okay, but
Oh, feet. Let's go. All right,
Terrace
Terrace
with 2 legs.
with 2 legs.
Oh, this is a weird piece. It's under the weight. Is he going to die? No, he purposefully tries not to die, and he successfully doesn't die. But center of the 8th pillar with good drill resets.
great
for the
recovery.
height. Yeah, that ended up pretty well, despite that first piece.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, Flub and Emerald, very close. Looks like Flub's just about to finish off Shadow there. Emerald just about to start Green Forest. Hopefully, we can see some nice loop speed for a nice TAS run. Very important part.
Yeah. Hopefully, we get no
shenanigans.
Yeah, no vertexes.
No funny
We do
business.
not like vertexes.
This is an anti-vertex stream. If you like vertexes, get out. That is all. All right, let's see it. Or flying up a little bit there on Metal Harbor. Some deceptively hard, that underloop. All right, Yeezys for the lads. Let's see it. Ooh, clean. Ethmar getting out. Let's see what Flub can do with this. Get some Yeezys, get some more Yeezys. Oh, he's getting the time strat.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see it, baby. Good stuff. Yeezys
And
for the
we're up.
lads.
We're up.
We love that. We love to see that. I want to know when the runners are going to show us their chow, but that's okay. I'm sure we've got plenty of time for it. People in chat are asking. They want to know. They want to see. It's the most important part of the game.
Emerald finishing a
Look
task
at
run.
that. Very
A
good
little bit
stuff
of a
from
hover,
Emerald.
just for good measure.
Absolutely. Got to stay safe out there.
Plenty of height.
102. I think we're going to...
A little bit of a hover there, too, just to get the loop speed. Rail to the side to preserve max rail speed.
My man's secure. Flubler also hitting a camera!
So there is an invisible wall. There's an invisible wall there that you usually go around, but sometimes if your positioning is just a little bit off, if you have your stick angle a little bit off, you can hit it. Unfortunately, it looks like that's what happened to Flub.
All right, Pumpkin Hill time.
I'm hoping for cold iron bars. At least one.
I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, me either.
Tombstone
I'm
by
gonna
some grass.
disrespect the dead here. Punch a
Unlucky.
grave.
Yeah, digging up grave. Knuckles
We're
is a
punching a
grave,
grave. We're not-
Robert.
we're not
Oh,
digging,
that's
we're
true.
punching it,
Okay.
yeah.
That's a little bit nicer. I never even thought about that. He straight up digs into people's graves
Yeah.
for gems. He's straight up a grave robber. This guy's messed up. All right.
Hey, for the sake of the balance of the world, you know, trying to find the Master Emerald pieces, it's important.
It's true. Yeah.
Anyways,
you got to make some
this is-
sacrifices. This is a pretty good.
That's an all right set.
Yeah. All things considered.
Ooh, yeah,
Good
it gets
stuff.
that dig at the corner.
Very optimal way to grab that piece. All right. M's looking clean right now.
Flubler stuck in CE, going for skipless. Let's see how
Yeah,
far
man.
that goes. I want to see what sort of skipless time. Yeah, with the moonwalk. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Weird flex, but okay.
Yeah.
We love it.
I wonder how much, if that even saves any time because you like lose a lot of your momentum after the rail. Maybe there's a way to preserve it. I don't know.
All right. Aura Ace, 66, coming up on the Yeez. And he does it. Super easy, super free, first try.
Emerald looking to have like a Peepo Comfy, mission streak.
Yeah, a Peepo Comfy 0 cycle. Get the robot. Oh, come on. No points for you. Alrighty. Aura just about to come up here on Task Run.
Okay, a little bit of issues getting on there, but
Oh, yeah. No, you can trigger the loop speed there if you're too to the left, unfortunately, and you'll start running up the loop. Give it another try here. Getting on that is deceptive. This is such a weird trick.
yeah, doing that and like not like you just get stuck on stuff sometimes.
All right.
I think from that position you just have to accept a moonshot. You hold right a little bit to stay on the wall, and you spin dash off, and you hope that you don't stick to the wall.
Yep.
You can do a jump to force yourself off the wall, but I guess it is probably a little bit slower to do that.
Looks like M had his Peepo Comfy moment here in Mission Street.
Yeah,
Looks like
this
we're
is
going to be getting a
great.
pretty decent time.
Or finishing in style, 121,
So
72.
true. So true.
Despite it all.
Yeah, no. Really graceful recovery. It's super important not to get flustered by some of these tricks. It's very, very disheartening to miss them, but try again.
Iden coming out of CE as Aura is going into Pumpkin Hill.
There is no time to lose. He's right. When you're right, you're right.
There is time to lose, for sure. There is a lot of time to lose.
Yeah, that's true. All right. Piece 2, Pumpkin Family. All right. Let's see what Aquatic Mine has in store. It doesn't look like we got any free pieces here.
Could not see one.
Let's get a good first piece. Nice, a ping
Okay.
right off the bat.
Yeah, so it's probably something like in an oven, maybe?
Corner of the tracks. Very good.
Free
Ooh,
piece.
this is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty keno. Nice. All right, piece 3, baby. Let's see it.
Oh, Ghost Path.
Okay.
Beautiful. We
Okay.
love this set.
This is nice. Nice. So
Grabs it
look
without
at that.
even looking
Look
at
at
it.
that, 22, baby. The blind piece grab, too, for the swag.
Great cycle. Good execution. Just everything about that was great.
And an A rank. You know what? This Emerald guy's pretty good. I don't care what the other people say.
No, Emerald's amazing.
All right. Route 101 time. Aura Ace trying to get his best Peepo Comfy cycle.
Oh, wait, is this a 21? Not quite a 21 upgrade. Every time you see a 21 upgrade, it's just like, oh.
The legendary 21 upgrade.
It's so satisfying.
Yeah, it's not Red Die 40 either.
At least it's not.
Yeah. Good thing it's not. All right. Here we are in Route 101 still. Did you have anything else to say about this before we're done? Because you do have some very interesting insight.
Well, I mean, not much that's practical for like single segment. There's like sort of a backup you can do that involves like hitting the hitting like the shoulder near the end of the second lap to like get to boost speed. But you can also just hit it dead on and spin out. So that's like one thing. So like that's a turn you want to take on the inside because you're not at like a lower speed long enough that it matters. Right. But yeah, if you need the boost, you can hit like that pullover, like that pull off border.
Right.
And if you clip it just right, it actually will put you at max speed.
It's tough.
Yeah, it's tough, but you can do it.
All right, Aura having a very good mission streak, looks like. Just
Oh,
about
yeah.
to finish it up. Had a very good cycle. It was very kind to him.
Emerald, take the outside here. Take the outside. Take the outside.
He's your crew chief. This is NASCAR. Boogity, 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 boys.
Yeah, the inside is slower there. It's slower. I'm sorry.
He's being Obi-Wan right now. He's speaking in his ear.
He has his AirPods on. He could not hear me.
Goodness gracious. I choose to ignore. You can telepathy. You know, you can probably talk through your mind.
I'm sorry. That is a little bit disrespectful to the runners. I shouldn't have done that. I feel a little bad.
Yeah, it's embarrassing, bro. Anyway, just about to finish up Route 101 here with a very good time.
Oh yeah, that's solid 213.
Super good.
Great.
Super good stuff from him. All right, Aura loading in here.
Yeah, we
See
have
if any free pieces. Does
a
not
lot
look
of
like
stuff
it
going
yet.
on. Ethmar is going to be going into Green Forest also, as Emerald's going into one of the hardest stages. Free piece.
Let's go. Oh, nice. A ping here, too. This is looking
Yes.
good. This
Ooh,
is
ping
looking
here,
good.
Ping here. The piece saying, look at me, look at me.
All right, he's going to go back here. All right, good. Got the camera.
Up, digging.
Look at that.
Great.
24.
Emerald with the pole hop. We're hovering.
We are hovering.
We are on cycle. Just barely makes it over the invisible wall there. That was
super, super scary.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, there is a invisible wall there that can drag you down. Earlier I mentioned how if you're hovering as tails and you collide with a wall or something, it will instantly drop you like a rock. And there is an invisible wall right there where you do the pole hop and like clip through that you can easily like tear you down to the bottom of the sand ocean. But yeah, it's very difficult, but because it is invisible.
Ethmar Task Run. Ethmar Task Run.
Ethmar Task Run.
We jump. We hover.
Don Air Yeezy? Goodness gracious,
land.
boys. We are eating good. All right. Good stuff from him. Ooh, nice pause hover. Aiden rounding out his Metal Harbor here. Super close to that edge, but no problem. Don about to set up his task run. Let's see it. Let's go.
Okay, that's a little high up. You can't task run from there.
Yeah,
If you
right in the
task
middle
run-
of the tree, unfortunately.
Yeah, the way the camera works. Oh,
Oh, man.
Clips. That's one of the things with Moonshot. Sometimes you just stick to the wall and
Yeah.
you might unroll and you might just fly off.
Gonna take the L on this one, go back to Cityscape, see if we can get something better going. All right, M just about to enter Pyramid Cave. Let's see some gaming. Evemar laughing into tears. Okay, not my favorite piece.
Yeah, that's one of those pieces where you can, I'm pretty sure you can get cold iron bars with that.
Oh, yeah.
You can definitely check for it at least.
There's only one on the cliff.
Ooh, okay, Emerald at the box. Beautiful.
Hovered.
Great spin dash.
That might be the best spin dash I've seen all
actually,
day.
but actually though, yeah, solid 29.40. There we go. Totally great time. Little bounce, and we're over.
There we go, baby.
We've seen a surprising number of mistakes getting on that rail.
Yeah, I
But
know.
It's definitely just one of those under the pressure, jump.
A very
jump,
bounce Murphy's
home-
Law situation.
Yes. Jump, bounce, homing attack is harder than you think.
Yep.
You can just fat thumb something.
214 from Aura on Route 101. Really respectable
Emerald
time.
missing the checkpoint, still going for it.
He don't care. He's not scared. Look at that. Nothing. To Emerald, this is just a Monday. See it. All right.
Okay.
Or
Gets
Ace.
a little stuck on that wall. We're good.
Going into hidden base. See if you can get that pole hop.
The pivotal pole pause.
Nice
Great.
stuff. Nice stuff, my friend. 128 from Emerald. Still retaining that nice, comfy layer of time save. Ethmar going for his Peepo Comfy cycle.
Okay, yeah, we're good. Ethmar is good.
All right. Let's see some good
Fly
pieces.
higher than a bird.
Awful. Sniper. Okay.
I'm a sniper fan.
We do a little sniping. This one's in blue, I believe.
Yeah, it's on the way to blue.
Yeah. That's right, it's in the hallway. So it's going to run grab that. Grab some rings, too. You can get shot by this guy. it's messed up. Going to do a death strat here. Ooh, missing the flame.
It's okay.
Opting to go to the
flame.
other. There's tons of ways to kill yourself in Death Chamber, fortunately. That's why it's called
The Death Chamber.
the Death Chamber. All right, tilted picture. Very good. First Death strat, getting in a really nice piece there. Eggman's eye level.
Ooh,
This
core
is
piece.
This is looking good. M is looking clean.
Yeah, it's a pretty good Death Chamber.
For sure.
We'll take these.
It's like Aura's rounding out his hidden base here. Dude, a 39.67. Very, very, very good stuff. All right, 138 from Aura. About to enter Pyramid Cave. Ethmar finishing up Mission Street.
Flub's got a little bit of a run going.
Yeah.
Out of Wild Canyon,
Good stuff.
back into the interesting parts of SA2.
Let's see your boy Don clip out of the stage. Okay, we can always try it again. No problem. King Boom Boo time, however. I'm gonna go for the boost. Gets it. All right, now we all gotta worry about its angles. Meanwhile, Aura's going for that Chow Box hover. Ooh,
yeah, a little
just
low.
misses it. No!
Oh no, the shock. The disappointment. And now the camera is a little funky.
Yeah.
This is one of those stages where,
It puts it really low now, unfortunately.
yeah, so landing on that's weird.
Yep.
And yeah.
Coming out with a 38.25 on King Boom Boo. We are now moving into Egg Golem for Emerald. Again, a huge part of this run. Tons of time save here, always. Very good first bounce. Oh, deceptive. Aura on a good pace despite that hiccup at the beginning of Pyramid Cave. Evemar getting his last piece here under the flattened ground. Oh, he does the monitor clip. Good stuff. That's an incredibly important clip to do if you want to save time. It gets you to the ghost room.
Misses the dig a little bit.
Oh my goodness.
That was still great. That doesn't take away from that
Absolutely.
clip out.
That clip out is very good. It's a great thing to have in your toolkit if you want to get to Ghost Room quicker. It will save you loads of time. Emerald rounding out his Egg Golem here.
Yeah. It was pretty rough,
Yeah,
to be
I
honest.
noticed.
I'm sure he's not totally happy with it. But, you know, get out of there. You got plenty of places to go up.
For sure.
And you got more time for more runs. Keep it going.
Or with a 127. Despite that death at the beginning, still very good display.
You got Ethmar on Route 101. Let's see what happens. Actually, let's watch Eternal Engine. That's a little bit more interesting. Although Death Chamber too. Oh, man.
A lot of good stuff going on right now. 3 incredible runners showing that they are here for a reason. All right, let's see this Bofa. Is it?
Ooh,
Look at that.
movement.
Look at that.
Oh, man. The movement on both fronts. I was oohing and on over Aura's clip in and like slope jump to the top. And Emerald getting out at the same time is just like, mwah.
Very, very good stuff. Looks like Aura's having a little bit of trouble here getting the right piece. There we go. Looks like it's going to be up top here.
Nape of the neck.
Nape of the neck. Look at that. Gorilla's chase.
Okay.
Could be better, but we will take it.
Yep.
Emerald getting closer to the goal ring here. Ethmar getting closer to the President of the United States of America. Time extended. All right. Aura is about to go into King Boom Boo here, and immediately following is Egg Golem. Super important stuff.
Oh, wow. That was really low.
Oh, my God.
Emerald's fine.
Okay.
He's fine.
He's fine. We're good. 120. Good stuff. First try, too. So it's definitely going to be a big help in the long run.
Really comes down to what this meteor herd is.
I've been corrected. It's the president of the United Federation. I forgot Sonic lore is bogus.
Is that actually true?
I think so. I think like the president says some stuff in Shadow the Hedgehog about like the United Federation. Doesn't exactly refer to it as like the United States.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess huh.
But I'm an adult and I don't care. So
inside the container that's inside a container.
this is this is right over here. You can actually do a really cool box clip here just for swag points. But let's see what piece 2 is. Aura just finished up with a 38. First stage. Hopefully he gets another ground piece with this.
Either really good or really bad. I feel like there's no in between. Oh, this is really good.
Nice.
Really good.
This is great. This is going to be huge.
Wow.
Good stuff from our boy Emerald.
Just
He
what
is
Emerald
back
needed.
in the clear. 18 crunchy seconds. All right, hidden base for our boy Ethmar.
Or 3 quick bounces. Not based on the time, did not get a, not perfect, but still getting it. Getting the headbang, ready to get out of the desert and go into space.
Nice pole hop from our boy Ethmar.
Let's see. I always get so worried.
Yeah, me too. I used to always run into it.
Yeah, but Ethmar's good. Ethmar's in.
So true. All right, finishing up the Rouge fight here. Our boy Aura Ace going into Eternal Engine, hoping for some good bofas. All right, shaking his head no, he's scared, but crazy gadget time for our boy Emerald. Let's see this first try bofa
Aura?
though.
Aura's
All right,
not out.
second try bofa though. It's in the cards. I'm feeling it. All right, Emerald nearing closer to the big CGSS. He can make up some more time save here, I believe.
Good bounce. Let's
Very
see how
good.
the checkpoint. Let's see how the checkpoint works.
Looks
Does
like-
it work? It
yes,
works.
sir. 27 seconds. Aura is out. Meanwhile, getting closer and closer to that ring with every second. Gonna do a box hover.
We're out.
Very safe, very clean, good stuff. We're in there.
Yeah, Emerald's looking to secure his place.
Let's go.
It looks
Easy
like-
peasy.
Based on this best possible time, if everything goes according to plan, Emerald will probably end up potentially in 4th place. Might be between, it's tough between 4th and 5th place because that gap is so close.
Right. All right, see some good Eggman. Aura nearing the end of Eternal Engine, hitting up a 127. Despite that, death at the beginning, still very good stuff. All
Adrian
right,
firing the laser.
good
misses.
stuff from Emerald. 15 seconds, that's what you want to see. All right, here it comes. Boys and girls, prepare yourselves.
Oh man, Meteor hurt at the same time. Ugh. Evil water
drops. Okay, we'll take that one. I actually believe that one's not horrible.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
All right. We're hitting the rail. Not grabbing the checkpoint, no sweat. Let's see a good skip. Nice. Taking a
There we
saver
go.
option. In front of a big door that never opens. This is an awful piece. Unless
Well, it could be really good. This is another one of those.
that could get a
Bottom
ground
second
piece.
pieces.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, between the rotating beacon.
Digging while watching the
Oh,
moon.
Man.
The
Yeah,
moon
so
washers.
again, this is one that can be on 3 of the 4 platforms.
Looks
but
like it's on the bottom here.
Yeah, it's definitely on the bottom, but it can be in different spots.
It could either be at
on
the
that
top
platform.
of the. It could be at the top of the side of that platform or the bottom of the side of that platform.
Yeah, so technically it's more than 3 different positions it can be in.
You love to see variety. All right. I think we are in the clear here for Emerald.
Emerald's moving. Emerald,
Schmovement.
no worries. Far enough to the right.
Comfy,
Far
staying in his
enough
lane,
in the air.
thriving.
In bounce form, so he will go a tiny bit faster,
Mm-hmm.
falling to the goal ring as he hits the invisible wall.
Good
The little
stuff here.
cylinder. Oh, he
Good
doesn't
stuff.
even hit it. He goes over it.
18 seconds. Still,
All right, this is Emerald's chance.
This is
to
comfy
take-
right here.
This is Emerald's chance to take 4th place, boosting his winnings from $50 to $100.
that's a crisp $100 bill. You know how much
Doubling his
Popeyes
money.
you can buy with that?
A lot.
A lot. I can't quantify it, actually. Anyway, going into Crazy Gadget, it's time for Aura to get a CGSS and hopefully get some
Okay.
time save. Ooh, Shadow
Okay.
being really cringe right now. That's all right.
All right, we're bouncing.
We're bouncing. All right.
Secure it.
Come on, baby. 2, 3.
Oh, man.
All right, 2247, still very good stuff, but right behind Aura, unfortunately. Not enough to get him that 100.
It's okay. Still boosting up one place. Oh, Aura losing so much speed spin
Jeez.
dashing there.
Very unlucky.
Okay. We're continuing regardless.
Let's see it. Okay, he's out. 2247.06 for Emerald. Still a place up. All right, let's see it, Aura. Nice stuff.
There we go.
All right. Looks like he's going to be finishing out this run, assuming everything goes well.
Yeah, I was going to say there's still room for improvement on Aura's time based on this best possible time.
Yep.
So definitely worth finishing out the run.
Yeah, no, he could overtake Flubler potentially, but it'll be very close.
Yeah, well, to do that, he'd probably have to hit fast FR.
Right.
Is he willing to do that? Solid Eggman. No qualms there.
All righty. Big moments here.
Again, this feels like one of those moments where whenever it does like the single runner focus.
Yeah. No, it feels very like, I need to shut up. But I know it's just very tense. All right. Good movement so far from Aura. Not hitting the
Bouncing down.
checkpoint. Still bouncing down, though.
We're
Going
good.
for a bounce FR skip.
Yep, it's all just timing now. The hard part's done.
All righty.
Once we're around the corner, hopefully should be home free. Again, if he's not getting fast FR, I do not believe he will be surpassing Flubber, but still has room to improve on that 2246.
Absolutely. Secure your spot.
It's crazy. 2246, 2247, and
2249.
2249.
I know, man.
Right next to each other.
Super duper close. It's going to be a really interesting last leg of this LTA tournament.
Okay, plenty of height. Turns right a little bit more, just to be safe.
Believe he's in the clear. All right, we'll be moving on to the final boss of the game.
120 on the dot.
See if we can improve that time just a little bit.
Oh, wait, yeah, this could. No, it didn't change the best possible time by much.
Oh, wow.
This could happen.
That would be nuts.
We could get the Flubler snipe. Securing.
A literal snipe, so tight of a time difference. So let's see some good Shadow 2 stuff here. It's been a little weird today. Already starting off a little weird, but he is doing it, I think, to manipulate him to. I believe he can go to the right, manipulate the AI just a little bit here. Oh, too early.
He's too low?
Too early.
Okay, he's good.
Oh my goodness. All right, he can still improve his 2246 here if he plays his card well.
It'll be close. It'll be very close.
Yeah.
And there we go.
44.92. There you go. Good stuff from Aura
Rounding out a
Ace.
run.
Round of applause for my boy. All righty.
Man. Yeah, he's just shrugging shoulders, just, getting ready.
I'm just glad that's over.
Yeah.
All
Getting ready
righty.
for the last stretch.
I believe this is going to be it for us. Thank you guys for putting up with us and listening to us and hearing us say the same thing over and over again.
It's been a lot of fun.
But yeah, we're going to take a little break here and we'll be back with, I believe it's Melters.
Melters and drum?
Yeah.
Is it drum?
I think so.
Yeah, I think.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Anyway, anime sucks. Have a good rest of the stream, everybody.
helped prepare me for college by giving me a lot of experiences working both independently and collaboratively with other people to make really cool games, and taught me how to put my all into creative projects, and that helped me put together a very strong portfolio for college.
The best part about being in the urban arts community is the people that you meet. A lot of the people here have the same interests as me, so in the future, making friends here will benefit me and them and everyone around, because we all benefit from each other by gaining skills that other people had that I may need.
Urban arts helped me see myself differently by showing me that I can be a good leader. In the studio program, I was assigned the role as project manager, and fulfilling that role for the first time actually helped me realize that I have good leadership skills, and it really helped me to develop them.
Yo, what is good, everyone? My name is Melters. I've got Drum Basher here on the mic. You should ask us about flu shots. Yeah. Hope everyone has their flu shot. Yeah! All right, there we go. Matching t-shirts. All right. Here we are in the final stretch of the LTA tournament for Hero Story. On the screen right now, we have Dawn and Aiden both on some really good runs. Mid 21 runs, right, Drum?
Yeah, and we've got all 7 gamers on the stage right now. We've just seen Katie walk back on stage. We've got 2 hours and actually, yeah, 2 hours now to get the final runs in.
Yep.
The final runs, the clock is going to be 8:15. We've just had it moved. It was 8, it's now 8:15.
Yep.
So 2 hours from now, that's the final runs. We'll be done by 8:45. And if I may say, I don't think any of the 7 times on the table right now, anyone's going to be especially happy with.
Yeah.
They're all going to think, I can do 30 seconds better.
Yep. Pretty much from each of, pretty much from each of these. Dawn coming out with a really good run right here, with Aiden not too far behind. I think, like, looking at this drum, I'm really looking to see a 21 from somebody. I don't know who. But I really think these guys are itching for that. What do you think?
Yeah, certainly. Coming into this event, I think we were predicting 1 to 3 21s on this leaderboard. And we're 2/3 in, and there are 0.
Yes. Now, Flub was, as we're going into this Pyramid Cave here, Flub was about to get a 21, but barely missed the kill plane in Final Rush, which was a heartbreaker because he may have PB'd.
I was on the floor.
Yeah.
I was really excited. I thought this was it. This was the 21.
Yeah, and going in, as we go into Snake Skip for Aiden here, the pressure is on, and these runners know that there's not much time left on the clock. We're going to be looking for a lot of good runs here. Let's see what Ores can put together here. Well, he resets, but what our other runners can put together here, including Aura.
We're seeing a 17:09 for Dawn. So Egg Golem coming up here, incredibly hard boss.
Yeah.
Definitely the hardest boss in the run.
For sure. And in the middle of the run, too, like, what a terrible boss, because these bounces are so strict. Going for the profit bounces here, though, right, Drum?
Yeah, Dawn has been pioneering this, to be honest. I was one of the early pioneers, and
Yeah.
Dawn has really taken it to new heights
Exactly.
that I could never hope to achieve. He can get a 25 with these, which is a time that a top runner can get with regular super bounces.
Exactly.
We did mess up the first attempt at a profit bounce, which means I think we're losing about 8 seconds. So let's see what this final time is.
Yeah, it's gonna be
31 hits.
It's gonna be pretty good. Now, Aiden taking a really funny route, getting 3 Container Brothers to in the treasure chest.
And we were seeing a standing setup for the blue box clip. You don't need to do that.
Yeah. Like, so many runners go for this so differently. I'm always so surprised. Looks like where the score? Yeah.
This is bad.
This might just not be what Aiden wants.
I would definitely not run to this.
Yeah.
Because the issue with Death Chamber is that the spawn area, Red Room, is one of the prime places to get to anywhere on the map, and you can't say that about Blue Room.
Yes.
So, and especially in our current timing method, we time IGT, we time pauses, we do not time deaths.
Yes.
So it's essentially, you take a death, you instantly warp to Red Room.
Yep, absolutely. And you even oh no, Emerald. Oh, Emerald just didn't get the birthday skip here. But Dawn, a lot is going to be hinging on you getting the Bofa there, almost getting it. But not all is lost. Right side, what can you show us? Not getting that one either. We're going to have to reset it.
That's really unfortunate.
Aiden.
Dawn's going to have another attempt at a good run. That run, Dawn can do better. It wasn't going to be too much of an improvement. Looking at the leaderboard, Dawn probably wanted that run because if he just gets a 6-second better time, he jumps 2 places.
Yes.
But there are 2 hours left.
Yep.
Dawn can do much better.
Absolutely.
And Aiden reset.
Yep, Aiden also reset during King Boom Boo. I take it he wasn't too happy about the set that he just got, so definitely don't blame him. Dawn might be just doing a little bit of practice here. I think all eyes are on Flub as he goes into one of the hardest stages in the game, Green Forest Drum.
Yeah, and this is a stage that he excels at.
Yeah.
And everyone has their own,
niche.
Yeah, niche, yeah. For Katie, it's the whole game.
Yeah.
But for Flubler, it's Green Forest.
Yup. Like, he makes 114s like a walk in the park, like he's just walking his dog or something. But Flub, let's see what you can show us. You're 5:22 out of this here, so on a pretty good pace, all things considered.
Certainly.
As you know, Don just practicing both a little bit. Definitely not happy as to what just happened there. We're gonna give him all the energy we can give him. Flub actually goes for the death strat, which I've been, it's just been so impressive coming from him.
Yeah, that strat is called LSBA. I don't think it stands for anything.
It doesn't? That seems like it would stand for something.
Yeah, you know.
Wow.
So we're going to see a successful attempt here. That was
Yeah.
a really, really good attempt.
Yeah. We have the Air Yeezy. We'd love to see it. Love to wear him. As we, Aura Ace, we'll see what kind of RNG he gets. Generally, we don't want to get... Okay, so that's his second piece there. Over the tilted pillar, well, it's a pretty good set, I'd say.
Oh, wow.
As Aura, yeah, we're definitely going to be taking a look at his stream on here.
I'm not sure what he did there, but he's got a funny animation right now.
Oh, yeah. What's going on with Knuckles over there? He's just looking at us menacing.
So 207 is a decent pace. It's
Yeah.
I think this is the first time all day that we've had the furthest run be Dr. Eggman.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous. This is
Yes.
really, like, all of these runners, it's such a weird situation.
Exactly.
They don't want to go for the mediocrity.
Yep. I like to say the pedal is in the metal, right?
Yeah.
Getting a run that's like mid-22 pace, we're not aiming for the truck here. We're aiming for the head. And we're getting this 21, low 22 pace if it kills us. As we've seen Flub try to do CE skip that way, and he actually got it some of these times, which is very impressive. Also impressive is a 211 coming out from Emerald. We're going to see where this takes us here. As the pressure is on.
Might be some technical issues with Emerald, actually. Oh, it was a reset.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So yeah, looking at Aura here, definitely 24 check is excellent.
Yep. Yeah, 24 check, definitely looking at like a pretty good elevator, like a 35 elevator, I want to say. Yeah. Definitely what we want to see on this level here. Emeralds. Yeah, funny how Emerald's definitely getting a little bit of practice here in Wild Canyon. What the heck, right? What can our runners show us here?
All of these guys are well fed, I believe. I think everyone's had a lunch break. So
Yeah.
Dawn and Emerald have recently. It was quite a long lunch break.
Yeah.
Iden and Flub had one earlier. I think Aura was with them.
Yeah.
Katie's just come back.
Oh, for sure.
Ethan might have actually been going all day, to be honest.
Yes, I haven't seen Ethmar get up yet. So Ethmar might have a dinner break. You never know. But we're like synced up in... No, this is... But we have 2 emeralds.
Oh, it's fine.
Let's go.
Well,
He's giving us the 2 emerald sign.
What would you do for 2 emeralds? That sounds like that's brilliant.
Yeah, what would you do for a Tootsie Pop? That's what Emerald is trying to tell us here.
We have Emerald, Dawn, and Ethmar starting at exactly the same time.
Yeah, I'm not too far ahead. Ethmar just, well, I should say Aura Ace just laughing it off here. Getting a 353.
353 is totally fine.
Yeah.
So let's see this Metal Harbor stage.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if Aura is going to go for Poly Skip here.
Yep.
This is a strat that saves about 2 seconds. It takes place 30 seconds into the level.
Yep.
You have, well, there's just a lot of things difficult with it. So you only have a very small area to get your jump off of, so you need to have very frame-tight inputs.
Yeah.
And then your angle that you take is crucial. It's the most important part.
Exactly. It has to be really, really precise on there with not a whole lot of margin for error. Or Ace, what are you going to show us here? Pulley skip or no?
It's right here. So this second pulley in the background, we are skipping. There's the jump.
There it is.
That was perfect.
Beautiful. Birthday skip. Very good. Yeah, this is looking really good from Ace. This is another really good run coming out of the woodworks.
That whole section, when you do pulley skip, you then have to go, no.
That's actually not the worst, though. Yeah, 4-second loss, but I mean...
Yeah, you also have to wait for the rocket, though.
Oh, that's more time loss. Sure is not happy about that, as usually you want to be sub 5 out of this. At least, like, at this level, this is what these runners are going for, right, Drum?
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a reset, especially with such a difficult stage in Green Forest coming up.
Yeah.
The early game has City Escape and Green Forest, which are just hell stages. As long as you don't lose too much time, like lose your entire run in Metal Harbor,
you
can
can
just keep it going and see how the Green Forest is.
Yeah, especially with the margins of error these guys. I mean, as tight as it's going to be, Drum, I definitely agree. There's a lot of margin for error here still. As, a lot of these guys are going to be in City Escape for the time being, with Aura Ace definitely giving us a display of what we can expect during this boss here.
During this boss, we got this Faker cutscene. We actually had a $20 donation 8 minutes ago from a user called Drum's mom saying, "Hey, bud, thank you, mom."
We love to see it. Yeah, Drum, I mean, I know this is a big sort of thing for you, so hey, bud, to you as well.
She tours like the events that I'll be on the mic for. It's like $20 donation for all of them. Definitely appreciate the support.
Oh, really? Don does get the free piece as well, but we'd love to see the support from all of our family members, all of the people, all of our loved ones. So definitely shout out to Drum's mom. He's not the first cameo we've seen the SA2 community, so pretty nice.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of donations so far this tournament. Obviously, it's very long. We've seen some notable names. As Aura gets a 531, and Aiden told me many years ago that the Shadow 1 time ideally is 5 minutes plus your Wild Canyon time. And
that is that's such a cool metric.
Yeah, and if you break it down, like 5 minutes for those 6 combined splits, you actually need incredible splits. You need like a 132 flat prison lane or something. You can't really make any mistakes.
And that kind of goes to show two things, right? Just how high of a standard that Aiden's going to put for himself, as well as the capacity of a runner that he is, which I totally agree with. Dawn is sort of cruising through Pyramid Cave, freaking prison lane right now, as well as Aura going through the early game here. So lots of early game. We're going to be seeing this a lot.
Okay, Aura coming up to mini wall run here.
Beautiful. Love it.
Now, why would that be called mini wall run, Melters?
Because there's a bigger wall run coming up right now. And this wall run is very difficult. A lot can go wrong, and it takes a very skilled runner to get this correctly. Aura Ace, he knows it's like the back of his hand, but he's going to bail out here.
No.
But he's going to decide just to hard reset here, because he's going to need all the time he can get here, Drum.
Yeah, so what you need to do there is land on the edge of the loop and perform a loop speed launch, which you do by spin dashing off the edge, and then as soon as you're off the edge, yank Sonic to the left, and he will touch the back of the loop, and that will have Sonic intersect with the loop speed,
mechanic.
Mechanic, the properties of the loop, and usually that is in place so that if you are on the correct side of the loop, pressing A to homing attack will, like a magnetic pull you towards the ground that is directly beneath you, which is at whatever angle it may be at.
Exactly.
But if you do that from behind, the same thing will be in effect, but you're not going to go towards the loop, you're going to go towards the tree. And so it's a very difficult technique. It's probably the hardest part of the whole trick.
Yeah.
But then you get onto the tree and you run up, and there are a few things you can do. At maximum, you can save about 15 seconds over doing skipless.
Yep. Yeah, definitely probably the most intricate skip in the stage for sure. But near the 6 pillars does Aiden get. This is a bad piece because it could be so random sometimes. Aiden, I like what he's doing here. He's guessing his next piece, which is actually something that we see at a very high level. Speaking of very high level, knowing that he's not going to get the volcano he wants and resets Drum.
Yeah, we're seeing... Well, Aiden now is the only one who is in City Escape. We've all got runs going.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Looks like Emerald getting a 1967, which is definitely what he wants here. Dawn not too far behind, getting a pulley skip attempt, getting it just fine. It honestly is just amazing, the caliber of these runners. You hardly ever get these kinds of guys, in the same room, Drum. This is just amazing to see.
Yeah, they've really pushed the boat out for this. Aiden is coming all the way from Wales. This is his first time. I think this is his entire
in
first
America,
time in North America. Yeah.
In America, which I've talked to him about. So even, when he's not running SA2, he's just, super awestruck at the stuff that's, going on here in the States, which, is awesome to see. So lots of new experiences, and another good new experience is the run that Katie's on right now, with the best possible time in 1945.
Yeah, Katie's best possible time is definitely the lowest in the community. I believe it's in 1930.
Yeah.
Flubblers is not very far behind. Definitely the best of the best will have a sub 20.
Yep. And so Katie going into this run here, I think all eyes are on her. What can you show us here in this Metal Harbor? This stage is above a bottomless pit for the most of it, so yeah, we're going to need to be really precise here, as Flubbler is also getting a pretty good run here. Pretty close to a 19, actually. Well, best possible time.
And we're seeing Iden, I believe, take a break, so down to 5 gamers. Ethan's also taking a break. Katie going
Oh
for
my
loop.
God. Katie is going for the head right now. What do we call that one? Loop speed, just? That's all we call it?
So it's another loop speed launch. It is called Loopy Easy, though.
Loop Easy, oh yeah. Loopy Easy, that's crazy. But yeah, Don's going into the stage of all time. Don made a video about this very stage, so maybe we can watch that video again in his mind in order to get the, stage that he needs. But yeah, Don is also really on good pace, though, as well.
Melter, we had a new donation of $25. Would you like to have a look at it? We have a donation from Emily Pro. Thank you, Emily. Commentator's thoughts on Yohane?
Okay, so one of my friends, Seafood, was talking about Yohane, which is a school idol from the titular franchise Love Live, Sunshine.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't realize Yohane was getting a platformer Metroidvania.
No, seriously.
Which is crazy to me, and that's a day one purchase. And those are my thoughts on Yohane as Don gets the craziest backup of all time. That is crazy. That's what I think about Yohane. What a save drum.
Yeah, so that trick is called Air Yeezy, and Dawn just didn't get high enough, basically. I think he was trying to optimize it a bit too much.
Yeah.
So I had to take the lower platform.
But yeah, this is still going to be pretty good. I mean, we can still get a sub 120 with this, which is crazy to think about. It's all about the backup strum, I think.
Yeah. I always used to think the perfect time in Green Forest was a 115.
Yeah.
And nowadays it's like a 109.
Yeah. Isn't that just crazy to think about? Because I'm thinking about like 115, Dawn. Okay, this is not what Dawn wants to see. Dawn does get the checkpoint. Do you continue this?
Dawn was on a better pace than Aura, so I'm not surprised we're going for a second try here.
Yeah.
We're not very close to the edge here, so...
Yeah,
no.
that might just be a reset from Dawn, but we'll see. Dawn can still go for this, but the margins of error are going to be ever the higher, as Flub is actually approaching this trick very quickly. Okay, Dawn, you're on the tree.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, plenty.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
So that was the ultimate method of doing that strat.
Yeah.
What you can tell because Dawn did the camera lock.
Yep.
So I think Dawn knew that the run was dead. It would have been a pretty poor pace. I think that was trying to see if that would work.
Yeah, just testing the waters here. See if is it called Task Run? I think.
Yeah. Yes, Task Run, and there's Task Run essentially means that you gain control of Sonic while he's on the tree, because the alternative method is called Moonshot, where you just you just hold up and Sonic will just run up the tree. But if you spin dash on the tree, you gain like the ability to move him left and right and such.
Yeah.
And that comes with a lot of pros, a lot of cons. It becomes much more difficult to have Sonic stick to the tree, but you can turn him to the right, and so you can jump off much earlier. And,
basically optimize it, right?
And you can also have like basically an apex kind of thing on the tree, so you start heading back down as you jump off, so that you can have like the most optimal possible path to the platform afterwards. And it's I don't know why people lock the camera for it, but that is generally what is done, and it's called the camera lock method. And
oh, for sure, right.
We see Katie and Flubbler do it. It appears Dawn is learning it. That was a good attempt, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, that was like it. You could have fooled me. I thought it was going to make it, but definitely while you're moving around on that tree, I mean, you could be vertexed for sure, which is a bit of a risk. Now Emerald, is getting on to this this stage here at a pretty good pace, all things considered. So we're gonna see what kind of pace Emerald can get here. Getting air easy just fine.
Yeah, all eyes on Emerald. Everyone else is in City Escape.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is going to be City Escape the stream for a good amount of this here.
So Emerald coming up to mini wall run.
Yep.
Come on, my fingers are crossed, Emerald. Let's do this.
Yeah, we got to see some semblance of a wall run here that doesn't kill the run. I think it would be interesting though, because it kind of takes us back to the beginning of this, like almost 7 hours ago, where it's like, yeah, we're all in City Escape, but let's see who. It's almost like a real race here.
So that launch was very high.
Yes.
If you know what you're doing with it, then that's cool. I think that is generally optimal. I know, I'm not as good at the stage as these guys, so I prefer it when I'm lower, just because I'm more used to it.
Oh yeah.
If you're high, it means you've had an excellent loop speed launch.
Yep.
So Emerald did the hardest part effortlessly.
Yes.
And gets a solid task run. And we're going to see an Air Jordan attempt, which is spin dashing into that tree to lift you up and give you enough height to get to the goal ring rather than taking the spring. Still, that is a sub 120.
Nice save as well, because it is, possible to die there, which would not be good. But while we're going through a little bit of an RNG stage here, do you want to take this donation, Drum?
Yeah, we have a donation from the Sound Defense of $50.
Yep.
The Sound Defense, ever the selfless person, such a great guy.
Yes.
Says, good luck to all the runners. I believe in the 21.
Yes.
I do too. And I can see that the Sound Defense has chosen for his donation to put him in for a raffle for a Lego Star Wars set. And Emily Pro put her donation to a raffle for a Nintendo Switch giveaway.
Yep.
There are multiple incentives that there are for donation.
Exactly.
For raffle tickets for Lego Star Wars set, Nintendo Switch giveaway. I saw there is also a signed
Super Mario 64 and the Nintendo
the SMB
Mario
one.
and the SMB.
Yeah, which I believe is signed by the runners that are playing here. And I'm definitely going to get a donation in for that. That sounds crazy.
Oh, bet. Yeah, that's going to be a piece of history right there, Drum. Especially like everything that's going to be happening this week. Speaking of things happening this week, Emerald gets a pretty good set here. Like if you get a sub 40, you're happy with it, but a sub 35 is even better. Now, we've seen a pretty good amount of stuff happen here on Mission Street. Sometimes we take it as a granted here, Drum, but definitely runs can be lost here, as they have in the past.
Yeah, Mission Street, it's cycle-based.
Yep.
And so, you just have one too many mistakes in that one level, and boom, you've lost 12 seconds.
Yes.
Or even just the wrong mistakes. So coming up right here, Emerald is going to exit out of this cutscene and then go straight for this wait. It will spawn in. Now we need to get on top of it right now.
Exactly, yep.
And if you miss that, that will automatically lose you the cycle. That's a 12-second loss.
Yep.
And that is a very tight pause of it. And it's so weird. Generally, what makes Hero Story such an amazing category and why it's here today is the pacing of it is amazing.
Yes.
But Mission Street just, it shouldn't be there.
It's a dark story stage. You can say it, Drum. That's
yeah.
Okay. That's okay. Yeah, that should be Eggman in that map.
It should be. It should be. And it's so weird as well because in this, with Tails, once you collect the hover, they call it the jet engine? No, it's the booster. For Eggman, it's the jet engine. For Tails, it's the booster. It's the same thing. We just call it the hover. You collect that. That was what the upgrade was in this stage. And that allows you to do a hover jump.
Yep.
And most often you will see people implement a pause for it. So that is a pause hover jump.
Yep.
And you need to get quite a tight pause hover jump straight away after getting the upgrade.
Exactly.
It's just you don't get any warm-up. You have to go straight into it or else you're back in City Escape.
Exactly. And the other thing is we're going to see that front, right, and center in a lot of spaces, Drum, such as IL pull jump, which a lot of these runners are going for in a later stage called hidden base. There's like even more, tight pause hovers that are up here, all around the level. Flub is on a pretty competitive run here. Hitting a 134, which you definitely want to see as Emerald's going into this RNG level. We've gotten some pretty good times here, Drum. I'm excited to see what we can get.
Yeah, a 923 is definitely something to watch.
Yes.
So The ideal exit from Aquatic Mine is 9:45.
Yep.
That is a 21 pace.
Yeah.
But we do need a 22-second Aquatic Mine for that to happen.
Yep.
And that is above average. It's kind of decently above average, but it can happen. And it's not even
pieces.
far-fetched. Let's see this. So
No free
we
piece,
have
no ping.
no piece, no ping. Let's get rid of
Piece,
that.
no ping. Okay, no
Green
free
ping.
pieces.
So we're going to check for some free pieces up here. Okay,
Yep.
no, we're not. We must have seen it for us to choose to not do that. But we're lost.
Oh,
wait,
wooden window on a roof. Well, at least we got the thing there. Water level 2 height. Okay.
This isn't looking good. So this is a
Now,
ghost room.
Yeah. We have a runner named Tethys who usually death strats from here, which is pretty interesting.
Oh, I think I would have now.
Yeah.
Knowing this.
It's sort of growing in popularity for this exact reason. This is a really far away piece. And basically what happens is if you do like take a death in that room, you can teleport up here. Could save a little bit of time, yeah. Emerald not having the best time with sign clip, which basically, you know, is a bit of a glitch with the collision where we can, you know, sort of hop on through. But getting a 10:08 here, we definitely, you know, ideally want to be underneath the 10-minute run for these runners. But we're already here. We're about to go into the racing level. We take this all day, right, Drum?
Yeah, Emerald's sitting with a 22:47 right now.
Yep.
And like this current pace, so out of Route 101, just to make it easier for me, we're looking at a 12:22.
Yep.
And so if we get the perfect 5 flat desert, 5 flat space, we can go tied with Iden here. So this is, it's not the perfect run, but it's not one to reset in this scenario.
Yeah.
Because it's, you know, we're already in the final third and no one's had the run they really want.
Yep.
Why would you believe that anyone would?
Exactly. Because like you sort of think to yourself in this sort of tournament scenario, hey, all of the other runners are going to get way better times than me. I'd better, you know, pull something crazy up. But what if they just don't? What if you're the one who gets this?
Yeah.
And I think Emerald's really sort of trying to pull this off here. Now, Flub is about to go into Green Forest here, getting the 11:45, as well as Dawn, you know, soon enough.
Yeah, Dawn very close behind.
Yeah, I mean, Green Forest is sort of being, I can't believe I'm going to say this out of my mouth, it's kind of the bracket demon. We don't have a bracket, guys, but the same sort of thing stands here, where this is sort of getting in the way of a lot of the runs going forward. Because Green Forest ain't easy for anybody. It doesn't matter who you are, right, Drum?
Yeah, at all levels, it's very tough. It's even at a top level, because you're so busy focusing on the wall run that you kind of forget that you have to deal with an entire 50 seconds before then.
Yeah.
If you all want to especially focus on this stage, that 50 seconds becomes 45.
Yep. And yeah, so much to focus on.
The LSBA right here, and we're making that.
Yeah.
Flubler makes them so cleanly. I don't see anyone else make it with so much time to spare.
Yeah, I mean, this stage is his baby, right? I mean, this is what he's known for, and you know, for a good reason, right? This is just like every time I see Flub, you know, play the stage, I know I'm in for a treat, no matter what happens. The Emerald is going into the desert section, which is a notoriously difficult and inconsistent portion of the sort of, you know, game, right? You have RNG stages with Death Chamber, right? And you have Egg Golem, which takes so much out of you. It's such a strict timing on the bounces that need to happen. So Emerald's going to need to put up a lot here.
Flubber with the perfect camera lock task run.
Yeah, that just is very impressive. Not getting the launch off that he wants here, but is still going to end up with a really good time here, though, Drum. What can Pumpkin Hill give us?
As Emerald enters hidden base, I believe it was a 12:22. Yeah, as I said, it's about 5 minutes for each. And you do need RNG to play ball, but Death Chamber, at all of the knuckle stages, to some degree, you can kind of say, okay, I want to get a 45, you're going to give me a 45.
Yeah.
And in Media Herd, your hands are tied. In Death Chamber, generally, you can get the sub 50.
Yeah, oh, for sure. Especially at this high caliber with Death Strats, with the clip outs. Like, we've seen Katie salvage runs with a thing called Molotov Cocktail Skip, which is, you know, pretty crazy. So all, you know, everything is, you know, on the table here as Flub gets a farmhouse, which is a bad piece.
Yep.
Getting a Hildo, which is a good piece, piece one at the very minimum.
Yes, ideally we would go to Pumpkin Mountain here. So we're on Ghost Train Mountain. There were 3 mountains.
Yep.
logic says that you're going to have a piece on each, and this is pumpkin. You don't want your piece 2 to be here.
Yeah, just because it's a bit tougher to get here, in all honesty. So
this isn't too bad because we're at the top.
Yeah.
And you either want to be at the very top or at the very bottom. Because at the top, there is this extremely fast rocket to take you to the top of pumpkin.
Yep, exactly. Now, Flub's going to come up with the middle of the road time here with a 37. You take it, you don't, not what you want.
There is the reset, though.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So that's going to be even more time loss. However, this set could have gotten something really good where you can have 2 Church Mountain pieces, which is a little bit further down the mountain. Emerald is actually going to come up with a really good time here with a about a 140 time. It's exactly what you want to see. Yeah, if pauses, it looks like a 140, guys, but you got to count pauses into here, which is probably like a couple seconds more, you think, Drum?
It's about a 142 flat.
Yeah. I think so, too. So we add like a second and a half a bit. But what do we say about these stages here? A lot of technical stuff with RNG, with just really tough,
Yeah,
there isn't. It or you don't.
There isn't a city escape in sight.
Yeah. Well, City Escape's coming up, and its name is Eternal Engine, I think. But
true.
Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that as of late. City Escape in space. What can you do?
Flubble hitting way top. Dawn getting Bearded Mountain. It appears that Dawn did get the typical combo where you have a piece on each mountain.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the Bearded Mountain is like a bit further away than you would hope.
Yeah.
But a 37 is like, if you're not taking a 37, your run was already dead anyway.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, these runners really want like a 35, 32 second time frame, and anything, lower than that is even better. But 37, you're happy with it. You go on a Mission Street and, you're chilling. You take a bit of a breath. As we get first door hop, what the heck?
It is
door
a hop.
skip.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you do hop. You know what? I think you're onto something, Drum.
Ooh, as we see Katie with a 5:16 pace into Green Forest.
Yeah.
That's an excellent pace, and Katie very skilled. As we see the Flubber and Dawn looking to be hitting Zero Cycle. Definitely eyes on Emerald and Katie right now.
Oh
no!
Emerald just barely missing it. Just a hair. Missing it by a hair. Now, I wonder, Emerald might just be on the cusp of resetting here, but does continue the run. Dawn, does Dawn miss weight hop?
Oh, that is a missed weight hop.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, I wonder if Dawn's going to continue with this because, again, the margins are already so low, but you're going to kind of... I think what Dawn might want to be doing here is see what Aquatic Mind gives, and if it's on 18, reset, you think. Uh-oh, Emerald.
Oh, no, we're not saving it. We're not saving it.
Yeah, that's a reset.
All eyes on Katie now for the loop speed launch, and that's a
really
low.
That
works. Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's super low, but Katie knows how to back it up here. Does go for, this is moonshot, yeah?
Yeah, when you're from that low down, you can make it from Task Run, but generally advised to do moonshot.
Yeah, doing the best that we can here, and but make no mistake, this is not a bad, run by any accounts, but...
This is incredible.
Yeah, this is like a...
Okay,
oh my God, Air Jordan comes through.
634 is excellent, and we're seeing Skull Pulley.
Okay, Flub, what can you show us here? Now, Flub is going for the...
He's playing the safe play.
Yeah, playing the safe
No,
play.
don't check for piece twos. You've already...
Yeah, you've already done that. Okay,
Oh,
now...
terrible.
Now, no free pieces either. This is not what Flub wants to see. Spitballing here, I wonder if a death strat might have, worked out, but this might just be a takeable set here, although...
We'll see.
A square tree is kind of... Okay, this is good, though. This is takeable, I should say. Because you're still, about 10 minutes.
Yeah, the 10:02, Flubber is certainly going to take this. If he pops off, he can even get first place with this.
Yeah.
Quite unlikely, but second place is entirely right there.
Yes.
And at this point in the tournament, you'd be crazy to reset this.
Exactly right. I mean, you just kind of take it at this point. And, Katie, actually,
good set.
whoa.
Very good set.
Now, okay.
And are we making this? No, we're falling down.
Yeah, this is such a tricky thing to get. So actually getting a 37 just like everybody else.
712, very solid. Katie is...
Don, what can you get us here? You're gonna need a really good Aquatic Mine here. And if he doesn't get a good Aquatic Mine, I'm thinking maybe he might just reset this. But we'll see though. Aura Ace is stepping up to the plate.
Oh, okay. So a very good piece one. This is actually the piece one that you get in the IL set. Something with a
Oh my
excellent
God.
piece two. So this is right here. So let's see what this piece
This
three
is probably like down below or a top piece.
I wouldn't have turned to the right there, I would have gone left, personally. Cause
Yeah, this is looking
what
like
is
a top
this? Is
piece.
this-
No way. Okay,
No,
Don,
it is
you're playing
not.
for the pog. You're playing for the pog.
This was-
I respect it. I respect it.
I'm going to go ahead and say that was never going to be in Ghost Room.
Yeah. Just due to the cross product sort of thing, but
Yeah.
yeah. Don's laughing it off. He knows. That was definitely an all or nothing play, but yeah. Sort of shaking it off, getting into the next run. You kind of are taking what you can get here as Flub is kind of moving and grooving here. Katie's on pretty good pace. Getting the RNG that you want, going to get the speed that she wants to get there. As Dawn is, again...
City Escape's in the bottom. We've got the boring tail stages at the top. Accelerating gameplay right now, but it's going to pick up.
Yeah, it's going to pick up as well. I mean, Flub right on the cusp of desert, really. And, you know what can happen in desert. Anything can happen. Katie on pretty, Katie gets the first cycle a lot of the time as well, so... Or zero cycle, I should say. Yeah, while we're kind of going through this here, it's called zero cycle, guys, because for the longest time, first cycle was thought to be the fastest that we can ever go, but then we found out, oh, well, if we play really, really well, we could get a zero cycle. Maybe 4 years ago, we found that out. And then at this point in time, which is kind of crazy to think about, zero cycle is actually kind of lenient due to the way that we sit in the cutscene for a little bit. So kind of a cool sort of progression here in this kind of strats that we can get. But Katie, Dawn getting Ethmar pit. Oh, no.
Emerald was a pretty poor piece too. Well, in fact, that was piece 1.
Yeah.
So between the red pillars, not a bad set. There's pieces right here.
All right, so this is, 206. All right. Okay. Katie getting a pretty, for her, if she gets a,
Flubber falling down. It needs to be a perfect pause of it to get up here.
I think if you, going for axle jump instead. This is not what Flub wants to see, as you can see, not happy with this, but definitely trying to keep it here. Katie Ford not getting a ping. Getting a ping, okay, no free pieces so far. It's not over yet.
Free piece checks, seeing any, so there's a few more we can do. No free pieces.
Doesn't get
and this is a pretty poor piece 1, to be honest with you.
Yeah, just due to the fact that...
it's just at the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, terrible. This is really terrible.
This is not what we want to see, and we're going to see if Katie does decide to take this. I mean, I think she will.
What could this be? This is a top room, perhaps?
Yeah,
okay, so, and we missed this. That doesn't save that much time for this piece. But this is in brick room. Katie's movement has been exemplary. We're still getting a high 3x time here.
Yeah, still really good.
37.
And it's getting that blind, grab of that piece is definitely what we want to see from these runners at this point.
So Katie, 11 seconds ahead of Flubber, obviously much behind RTA because it's different runs.
Yep.
But we're having two of the best runners. Flubber, if you look at the leaderboard, I think he's 11th, but if you ask anyone in the community, on skill, he's probably 3rd.
Yeah.
He just hasn't closed out the run.
Exactly. Flub is definitely on the cusp of something great here, and was on the cusp of something
great.
Oh, no! Oh, no, that might just be it. That's an 15-second deficit, so that's going to make things really tough. And if he continues this run, I don't think that's going to even put up against what he has right now, 22:36.
That death in particular, you actually see for lower level runners usually.
Yeah.
Just as people are working out pause overs, but then it creeps back in at the high level because you start optimizing, where can I take pauses out? Now that we time pauses, I can't just say, I'll do a pause hover because it doesn't disadvantage me, but nowadays it does. So you try to take them out, and that means that can happen. You open yourself up to that risk.
Yeah, I mean, that's such a risk-reward sort of thing that we're sort of optimizing so much with getting these pause hovers out of our lives here.
And the 153 IGT, that's also 15 seconds. That was the 30-second down.
Yeah, I wonder, maybe Flub... I think this may just be a good sort of reset for Flub here if he does want to just continue out this run, get a bit of practice in on the later levels. That might be wise, I think.
Yeah, I think probably, because we've not even got a crazy amount of lives. I think this might be seeing how the Death Chamber goes.
Yeah.
Katie made actually a rare mistake in Route 101. I saw that she had just no speed.
Yep.
I didn't quite catch what happened. I would imagine just because of where she was, I think she was trying to do a sneaky wall bounce, which
Yes.
is like an IL kind of strat. You don't really see anyone doing it. And I think it didn't pay off, essentially, and it caused Katie to spin out.
Yeah, I know Katie's the IL world record holder for...
Oh my god, Flubber going for the set up the second door skip.
Oh, okay, okay.
And didn't hit it, but then essentially didn't do a setup for the second try either, but did hit it. And so that maybe breaks even or even saves time over a regular setup.
That's just crazy. I mean, all, the gloves are kind of off here, especially as the timer's kind of running out for these runners. They'll have, you know, a good more than an hour here, but getting Hex skip. All right, you know, this is just a practice for Hex skip. Shoutouts to Hex.
Yeah,
He's here.
Hex Speedruns, who commentated this earlier today,
Was explaining it.
Yeah, this is called Hex Skip because he conceived it.
He found it.
Yeah. And I think the story goes that he like conceived it. No, Flubber.
Flub, yeah.
And he tried to find it and was unsuccessful. And so then when it was later found, I think in TAS, they were like, oh, we should call this Hex Skip.
Yeah. Shoutouts to the homie, man. But, you know, Katie is the one here. Also, you know, looking at Aiden and Aiden as well. Double Aiden action, I think.
Finally, 2 Welsh people. So we're seeing a perfect pause over there.
Yeah.
Katie is on an insane run. So plus we compare it to the 21:48, but you know what that means? It means it's 21 pace.
Yeah. Yeah, this might just be what we're looking for here, but it's not over yet. Again, shout out to Katie again for getting the OBT skip at the very end of the run just about an hour ago now. But definitely going for this lower route here, which is faster. So shout out to that.
It's much more difficult. There's just so many more moving parts, and at a maximum it saves half a second.
Yep.
Katie with that single mistake might have even broke even.
Yeah.
Okay, Emerald with a 13, loses 2 seconds there, but a 5:28 is reasonably solid.
Yep.
Well, this is definitely a pace where you're looking at the Green Forest and thinking, come on, don't screw me up. Let's get a 1:15.
Yep, absolutely. I mean, you kind of wanted better RNG from Wild Canyon there, but you know, you kind of take what you can get here, and you never know, like, if your execution is solid and if you have the run, who needs RNG anyway? So let's see what we got here, Katie. And we're going to see Katie here, just to point out, you know, we're sort of eliminating the pause hovers from the equation here and saving that much time, which may make all the difference.
We're seeing an excellent IGT from Katie here. I think that's a commentator's curse, because this isn't even an online event. This isn't even someone saw a commentator's curse, but it actually happened 5 seconds ago.
Yeah.
That really happened. Katie, I could just walk up, I could go in the camera.
Yeah, like, yeah. Katie's, you know, again, it's just surreal, this event. This event has been so far, and it's not even like, it's not even the week, right?
Yeah, this is the first tournament. Tomorrow we have Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga. The day after we have Super Mario Bros. 1 Warpless, and then for the following 3 days we have just an incredible piece of content. 12 hours a day of Mario 64 120 star LTA action.
Yes, I mean, this is just the summer of speedrunning, guys, and for anyone watching, I mean, we definitely want you guys to pick these games up. If you see these tricks and like, yeah, this looks cool, try it. As Emerald does try for the wall run, doesn't get it the first time, but it's not over yet.
There's a second try. This is, maybe it's more like a first load, second load kind of thing.
Yeah.
After death, you end up lower. Emerald making a pretty clean touch run for that position. Katie kind of messing up the second door skip here, so she's really trying to optimize this.
Yep.
So what the top runners will do, they will just do a tap jump through that door.
Yep.
And then they can like do a really fast, like, and snazzy looking jump bounce into the hourglass.
Yes.
And it just looks so cool. Regularly for runners first learning it, and even for runners, like, I have a 22.
For everybody.
I still do it.
Yeah,
You do a full jump.
You do a full jump. That's how you're taught.
Yeah, exactly.
Speaking of how we're taught, can we get some Hex hype? Let's go.
Let's go. Hex
Get
speedruns,
hype.
let's go.
Oh my god, Hex hype. Ooh, getting a rail there of all time, but it doesn't matter because Hex lives on in all of us. But you know what does live on within all of us? These RNG stages. Because we're going up against 2 of them.
Yeah, Emerald with a 652 into here Definitely looking for some good RNG, and
Oh,
we
but
did not see the
Yeah,
hint.
we didn't see the hint. That's actually pretty funny because usually we get the hint first so we can see it in the cutscene.
Yeah, and so you see it briefly, but it's more than enough time for your brain to be like, I know exactly what this is. There's no confusion.
Yeah.
As we see Death Chamber here for Katie.
Post train station, I don't like this piece.
Okay,
I'm just
not
gonna say it.
not liking Katie's piece either, to be honest.
Yeah, but you know what? This is a risk that she's gonna take. This is okay. I mean, we could get a green ping here.
No, Katie is.
but-
So the reason that oh my
No
goodness!
way! Do you think she's gonna death trap this?
Wait,
Because if you
no.
death trap this, you're probably gonna get a blue room piece, or you're gonna get a secret piece.
So we have 8 lives. What you can do here is just spam the deaths until you get that red room piece.
Yeah.
It is a 20%
Or-
chance. Any single death, 20% chance. Let's see it. This is
No way.
Ooh.
Or you can get corner light or something. I would
No,
take
no,
this
no.
one. Yeah,
No,
yeah,
Katie,
yeah.
no.
Katie's taking this
Katie's
one.
throwing. This is throwing.
Hey, I mean, I think we might agree to disagree here because, because you don't ever know how long it's going to take, and that's still a 39.
1604. Let's see. So that is very solid. So this is exactly on pace for, I would say, a 505 desert. So Katie is actually going to really have to pull it out of the bag to improve her 2202 right now. But this is as good as attempt as any to try it.
I think so as well. I mean, again, these bosses stand in the way. Well, I should say the boss after this stands in the way. This King Boom Boo is a bit of a funny guy there. But Egg Golem has been the bane. I would say, Drum, it's Egg Golem and then Green Forest, which is really, the toughest parts here.
Yeah, and there are some runners, especially at the top level, where they have different Egg Golem abilities.
Yeah.
And there are a few people where I would bet money on them having successful super bouncers. They are just inspire so much confidence.
Yeah.
Aiden is probably my #1 pick.
Yep.
And then the next tier down, I would have to say, is Katie. And there was an older runner with you may have heard of, called Tylenol.
Oh yeah, Tylenol.
Yeah. Currently second place in Donkey Kong Country. No, Emerald, no.
Emerald.
All stages. He was incredible with them.
Yeah, Tylenol just has the touch, man, and I wonder if we could convince him to come to this event here, because he's not too far away from us. But speaking of that, this is the Egg Golem that we're talking about. I mean, Katie's definitely really good at the bounces, getting it when she doesn't even.
Oh my word! So
can we get another? Nah.
That electricity that you saw, that does have a hurt box, but it just comes out late. I can't believe that Katie did not get hurt there instead of what actually happened.
Yeah, Katie knew. Katie just knew.
Okay, so we're looking at a 17:14.
So we're at like 5 minutes of this, yeah?
Yeah, so for space, you can add 5 minutes. Katie needs something.
Katie needs OBT in order to get this 21, and that's, by the way, assuming we get the Quan, assuming we get CGSS, so that's going to be a big sort of mountain to climb here. I wonder if Katie resets here or not. No,
Wow.
Well, clearly not, because she gets the Quan.
Hit the Quan. Yeah, that was... I actually wasn't sold on that attempt from Katie. She knows way more than I do.
Yeah.
Katie is one of the most competent people at this skip. Aiden is another. Generally, like, one thing that I think is amazing about Hero Story is there are so many tricks that I would like to say separate the men from the boys.
Yeah.
And it's not just tricks, it's just stages. So Green Forest, City Escape, Pyramid Cave, even Crazy Gadget.
Yeah.
These top runners will just magic up seconds, and you cannot compete.
Yeah. I look at you in that scenario, Jerome, whenever you play Dark Story, and you're like, yeah, I'm just going to get this Sandlock, I'm just going to get this, and that. But yeah, really exemplary play, and I think that what we're seeing is comfortability. Like, these runners, we've seen here how the sausage is made, right? Mm-hmm. It's not just these runners come out of nowhere and just like are good. This is what goes into it, right? Mm-hmm. The hard work that we're seeing. As what Katie just put on display there is really hard work, right? But we're gonna need some good RNG.
Yeah, I love like saying about Katie. You know, she is the best at this game, and people, you know, that means that you can be like an antagonist.
Yeah.
But she didn't get here because she's lucky.
Yeah.
She got here because she worked the hardest.
Yeah.
So I'm always like so thrilled to see that she gets a new PB in anything because you know that she really did put 10 times the amount of practice in that you might expect otherwise.
Oh my God. Did you just see that free piece?
That is such a difficult free piece to see, and it's so rare.
Yep.
And that is a huge boon for this run. We've
I
got
wonder.
a good piece 1. Whatever piece 2 is here is going to be excellent. Highest rotating beacon, not
this
bad.
is... I don't think we're losing time here.
So Katie will say that if you want a 21, you need to be sub 1910 out of immediate herd. And what are we right now? 1907.
Well, let me ask you this then. Do you think we're going to be seeing that OBT or a fast FR?
I actually really could not say because Katie right now can get a 21 without it, which would improve the time and would really give her confidence. Like, this is a time I think can win the event.
Yeah.
Whereas the 22:02 right now, I don't know. But even if we just take away 8 seconds, I think that pushes it away from a lot of people.
Yeah. I mean, I hear what you're saying, but Flubler just got
prison lane death.
Yeah, prison lane death. No, don't see that a whole lot, but I think what Katie might have in the back of her mind, sort of like an itch that she can't scratch, is what if Aiden put something? Well, Aiden or any one of our other runners can put something up if I don't, finish this once and for all. Yeah. That might just be it, but maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. We got a CCG, right?
Yeah, especially in a run that could win the entire tournament. Yeah. CG coming up, we're going to see excellent gameplay, I'm sure. So Crazy Gadget, Skip. Katie is someone that you would also think that is incredibly consistent at. Although we recently had a Hero Story tournament.
Yeah.
So our big summer of SA2, it was 8 days ago. We're not taking the checkpoint. That's a big deal.
Yeah, this is a Hail Mary. Well, not a Hail Mary, but a do or die situation.
No, the run is over.
Yeah, that's not a. Because here's the thing, guys. We don't have 29 seconds to spare, and OBT can't save it.
It cannot.
So
that immediately made it to a 22:08 best possible time instantly.
Yep. So I think what Katie wants to do here is maybe just get a tiny more. Well, she's already at CGSS, right? So maybe a little bit more practice.
Yeah. This tournament that we had that finished 8 days ago, it was a brilliant tournament over over the space of 9 days.
Yeah.
And Katie and Aura had a match, and they had a CGSS shootout. You've never seen anything like it. These two runners, the top two, I would say, that are certainly going to hit CGSS, had a combined 10 failures.
Yeah.
It was that's the closest to a glitch in the Matrix we've ever come in SA2, I think. Just completely unbelievable. As Aiden takes a death to birthday gap.
That's crazy because Aiden also went for the safe strat for pulley skip. I'm not sure if you saw that one.
Yeah, the Aiden strategy. It's exclusively him that does that.
Yeah.
As we see Katie made a mistake in Eggman 2, which happens.
Yeah.
And that was the straw that broke the camel's back. We've now got Flubler, Dawn, and Emerald all in the early game right now. I see that Ethmar is not at his desk. He's actually walking up to it right now, just as a speak of the devil.
Is Ethmar the devil? No. Ethmar is not. But yeah, all that means is that we're going to have another one of our runners here. I wonder if we're going to have all of our runners here pretty soon. Who are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are missing Emerald. Well, no, Emerald's right there. What am I talking about?
The names you're looking for are Aura and Aiden.
Yeah, those guys. Yeah. I know they were just here.
Maybe they're there. Maybe they're in City Escape. We've already got a lot of people in City Escape.
You know what? That might be that.
We've got Dawn and Emerald right now in Prison Lane. Sure. Okay. So this is a pretty good time for a break. We're all back in the early game. We've seen some excellent paces not quite make it. And so this is just an excellent time.
Yep.
We're going to cut to a break now. We're going to keep the donations coming in.
Yes.
The raffle tickets that you can buy. We have the signed Lego Star Wars set, Nintendo Switch giveaway, signed SM64 cartridge, signed SMB1 cartridge.
Exactly.
Generally just a good cause donating to Urban Arts. You can type in the chat right now, !UA, if you want to learn about them. Take it away. You'll learn about them now, actually. So, yeah. And stick around. We'll be back in about 6 minutes.
Exactly. Don't want to miss anything, guys. Tune right in. What is good, everybody? My name is Melters. We got Drum back on the mic, and we're not messing around anymore. We only have less than an hour for our runners to put together a final run for us in order to get that potentially pretty much a sub 21 time at this point, yeah?
Yeah, so the cutoff for starting new runs is 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time, so that is in 52 minutes time.
Yep.
And a run takes 32 minutes.
Yep.
So we'll be seeing action until about 8:45 tonight.
Yes.
We have a lot more action to go. We can switch over to the gamers now.
Exactly.
And we're seeing Dawn on, wow, that's an incredible pace. So as we left, we went to break during Prison Lane.
Yep.
Which is a solid time to go for a break during the early game. We've seen this a lot.
Yep.
We're coming back, and God, I'm glad we're in Route 101 so we can discuss everything. So Dawn,
yeah, that was 950 out of Route 101, out of Aquatic Mine, yeah?
Yeah, that is solidly 21 pace.
Yes.
Dawn, let's whisper it. Dawn could win the event with this run.
Yeah,
Katie is on a very good run too.
Yeah, Katie is actually on an insane pace, like 504 is just...
Yeah, 5 out of Metal Harbor, very good. Iden is actually on a great pace as well. However, he just got King of the Hill, which is the worst possible piece he could have gotten.
And getting a 41 is not what you want. I mean, that's kind of a 42 rather.
Yeah, he's still not going to be reset. 714 is good.
Yeah.
But the issue is it could have been like a 705.
Exactly, yeah. And yeah, you just kind of take it, and it's like, oh, this sucks, but I mean, I'm gonna take it either way. That kind of beat, right? But yeah, I mean, I think all eyes are on Dawn at this point.
Well, my eyes are on
Ethmar
Aura,
and
actually.
Aura.
Well, we're going
Okay,
for this.
looking really good. Looking really good.
That's a solid task run. Well done, Aura.
Yeah, that is just a marvelous
I think.
sort of.
I think. Oh
well,
no!
that wasn't marvelous, but if you can hit the kill plane, yeah, you know the problem, the kill plane's so far down.
Yeah.
Who invented that?
Yeah, that was a textbook task run from Aura. It's so unfortunate that he just, well,
Yeah,
to be
that
honest,
too.
I don't know what happens. I don't know quite why that happens, but you could just.
That is so annoying, right? And Ethmar is also coming up, right? I mean.
Oh yeah, Ethmar's turn at it.
Ethmar's pretty awesome, right? And you know.
And that is wow. Are we making this?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's just a great, long run, all things considered.
And not making the same mistake Aura did.
Exactly.
Ethmar's on for a 117.
Yeah, that's. I mean, are we going to see some Air Jordans, by the way? Not really, but getting a 116 is nothing to scoff at. Sub 7, going into Pumpkin Hill.
Yeah.
Definitely what you want.
That's solid 22 pace. So
Yep.
let's look at Katie 4 coming up on, well, her turn at task run.
Yeah. Or even Moonshot.
And noting Dawn's entrance into desert, 12:06. So if we get a perfect 5 lap, this is a 22:06. Hoping for better, but I think Dawn has even a lot of leeway to get second place.
Yeah.
All eyes on Dawn. As Katie is looking for a 114 Green Forest right here.
Yeah.
So really solid task runs from all three runners. It's a shame Aura then had the issues afterwards.
Yeah.
But then getting a good Pumpkin Hill at 7:24.
Oh my
nothing to
God.
stop her.
Did you see what happened to Katie?
Oh, well, that's a 113, so I think she got Air Jordan.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought she failed Air Jordan for a second there, but it looks like she did get the 113, which is very, very impressive. What do we got here? Scarecrow protecting a container.
King of the Hill for Ethmar.
Oh, this is really bad for Ethmar.
Well,
what can you say?
I think this is going to be a Katie 4 King of the Hill. It's just so King of the Hill.
Do you feel it? Yeah.
It is the single most common piece I believe in the game.
Really?
At least for story runs. So if you do an all stories playthrough, the piece you are most likely to see is that King of the Hill piece 3 that is so far away.
Yeah.
And
it's just, it's such a shame because that was such a great pace out of Green Forest. But again, this is still really good as Iden does get a free piece. Can't forget about that.
Well, it was a piece 1, but the issue now is he has a terrible piece 2. He is collecting it at 12 seconds, so if this is a Ghost Room piece 3, this is still going to be good. It is. No, I didn't know he's fell.
Oh, yeah. That is such... If you're focusing on that trick and you're saying to yourself, oh, I need to get this trick, it makes it so much harder.
We
And
were
it's not free at all.
I think we were looking at a 25.
Yeah,
And this
but
is now a 35.
yeah, if even that, right? Because floating with the goats control you. Yeah, but look at that though, a 952 with a 10-second time save. So
With this 952 exit, with the missed monitor clip, with the King of the Hill,
Yeah.
he's clearly playing very well.
Yeah.
Orange isn't quite playing ball, but he's just saying, I'm going to get a sub 10 anyway.
you know what? He's just saying, who needs RNG? RNG needs me. Yeah, that's what he's saying. As Dawn's getting into the closer into the desert.
Yeah, we have at least 3 runs here that all could win the event.
Yeah. I think we have 7, but 3 right now.
Oh, let's, yeah. Okay.
Literally right now. But I'm with you, Drum.
So Dawn with the 30 flat upgrade. The hidden base maybe lost about 5 seconds. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
It's all about the pyramid cave. That's what Dawn's got to focus on.
Yes. I'm sure Dawn is definitely really honed in on this pyramid cave here, getting door skip really cleanly.
And it's Aura's turn to enter Aquatic Mine. And if RNG is very good, then that makes it up to 4 runs that could each be at minimum second place today.
Not to mention, Katie is also about to go there. Or Ace, Don't see any free pieces for him, but could still be really good if he does get a green ping, which he does. So
it's funny in this game, like it is completely random.
Yeah.
But there are runners.
Okay.
Oh, he's got the free piece.
Aura, President look. Let's go.
And
he knows exactly where it is too. Oh, this could be really good.
What is
What
this
is
piece?
this?
Chase the
Oh
skull?
my
Okay.
God. Aura.
Please no, Aura,
Okay, no.
no.
But the thing about it, you kind of get flustered if you get this kind of set drum. You kind of got to give it up, man. You kind of got to give it up.
24.
'Cause that's one
Let's
of the,
go, Aura. Let's go.
That's one of the best paces we've seen.
Yeah. Aura's definitely got to focus on the 951.
Yeah.
And Dawn with that 128 pyramid cave, excellent.
Yeah, getting the bat in the hourglass. I wonder if he keeps this one.
Yeah, no chance. We've not got many lives at this point. We're seeing Bug's Defense, that's a reset. We're seeing Stink Bug, that's a reset. We're getting these green piece ones, and you don't want to go to green. For your piece 1, this is much better. We're getting roasted keys, and this Golden Goddess, it's annoying because it's ambiguous. It's either in blue or it's in green.
You can get the hint right here.
Blue,
okay.
let's go.
Okay, this isn't even the end of the free pieces, by the way. Can we get the Seraphim set? Okay, none.
Okay, Katie's turn. She is 907, and
Okay,
that was a free
let's
piece.
get a free piece.
We're going for the 3 fans, and the 2 free pieces. 2
Oh
free pieces.
my God! What kind of pace are we gonna be on here?
Above the skull. This is so she did have to reset a number of times. I didn't quite see. So Dawn
But
is going to be
still,
taking
though.
whatever piece this is. Find a red scorpion in a hole. Good piece. Katie 924.
Katie has a lot of leeway here, John. I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, we'll put it that way.
I'm just gonna say it. If not, getting a mid 21 at this pace, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. So Dawn is looking steady for second place with this run.
Yeah. But yeah, that was just overall that was a mean sort of death chamber. I think with all of those greens, right? We don't like green.
Yeah, there was. It's annoying because in Death Chamber, it's not like the hint is right there. You have to run up to it, and you have to do your free piece checks.
Yeah.
And you have to navigate through the pause menu. Each reset is about 3 seconds, and when you're trying to get that 45, and you're trying to make the best decisions possible, don't missing that.
Can I just
cat
say,
boost.
Flub and Emerald are like synced.
Yeah.
So crazy. They were for
They're
a
having a
second.
race right now. Even their timers are basically synced.
Yeah, it was like
Emerald hitting pulley skip.
they
Flub
were
having a time.
so synced. I'm like, oh my God, are these the same people?
Oh, Emerald with a lovely birthday gap.
Oh, beautiful.
No, okay, Dawn's out of here. That's
yeah,
fair.
Dawn. Yeah, especially missing the. Oh no, he's still in this.
So, no, this
getting
run
lives.
is dead. I'm afraid. He spent too long in there. I think this might be just a practice King Boo Boo right now.
Oh, okay.
So we're definitely going to be looking at Aura. Sorry, at Aiden, Aura, and Katie.
Yeah, let's get those guys up front and center here. As Aiden takes a really interesting route. I've never seen anyone go that route, which is funny.
And something Aiden does as well, he goes the left side for the pulley there, and they're all completely equal.
Yeah.
I was talking to him about it. He said, that's just what I did as a kid.
Oh, well. You know, that's fair because a lot of things you do as a kid is actually fast.
Yeah.
That like speedrunners do. Like a lot of people kill Knuckles and Rouge really quickly as a kid, and that's the same thing speedrunners do. You know what else speedrunners do? Get this pull hop that Aura Ace is looking to get here, but does bail out. However, Aiden's on good pace, though. I mean, he can definitely get this, especially if he's executing the way that he is, right?
Yeah, definitely eyes on Aiden and Aura right now. Dawn's run is, well, this is not going to improve. Actually, you know what? Dawn has a 22.49 right now. Okay, no, it's over. Okay, that's the end of it. So,
yeah,
Dawn
I'm thinking,
will move down.
Yeah, Dawn may want a few, you know. You kind of think to yourself, we kind of assume that Dawn wants a 21, right? But if you're the speedrunners, right, you also want to consider, you know, moving up. Either way.
Yeah, I'm drooling at Katie's pace right now, 11:38. Her world record leaves at 11:30. I'm not going to say that we're going to beat world record here because hers is too optimized. Hers is one of those records that is too good.
Not to mention the RNG that she has is just like unbelievable. So yeah, definitely getting IL pull hop, no questions asked. So the prophecy may come true, but got a lot more to go.
Yeah, and I'll use this time to say we got a new donation, by the way. Thank you.
Yes.
Of $25 from Emily Pro's mom, saying, "Hi, Drum. Hello."
Yeah.
And thank you for entering the Nintendo Switch raffle as well. Anyone can donate.
Yep.
$25, I believe it is. Oh, I didn't take a death hit. No, that's the run over.
That's the run over. That's not a death that you want, as you know. You have MSQ skip from
LSB,
I don't know what it's called. I just learned it today.
So we're down to Katie and Flubber. I think we might go to the 5-person layout here.
Yeah, Katie. We're going to see what we got here. Well, Emerald's also here as well, on a pretty good pace, I want to say. But
well, Dawn's AFK, so this must be Dawn's last break. I think he's just on his phone right now. I've been right at the beginning. We've got 3 runners in Green Forest. They're having their own race, similar to how like Aura and Katie kind of are.
We have 3. I think we have 2 runners, unless.
Oh, that was a double emerald. I see.
Again, what would you do for 2 emeralds, Drum?
I know. How much content would we have?
God.
Emerald streams all the time. All of these runners, by the way.
Yeah.
You should definitely follow them on Twitch.
Exactly.
So Aura, it's Aura A66, Katie4_. Goodness, what is Flubs? It's like Flub SR. Then we've got Emerald, then we've got Ethmar, then we've got Dawn SR, then we've got Aiden 1.
Yep. Yeah, these guys are so funny in their streams. Such great streamers in their own right. Really engaging. So definitely check them out if you guys like the content that you're seeing right now. They're putting on a great show. And funny how both Aura and Katie are in this stage here. Getting an 11 check does Katie. Really impressive stuff here. And you can kind of see Katie, I think, is backing off a little bit here, right? Not going for like jumping on the little ledge that she normally does, which is totally understandable.
This pace is just too good. So Katie basically, when she got the record, which was I think like 30th of October last year, she was so well tuned. She was a Formula One car. It was ridiculous, and she got the 20. We're out here trying to get a 21. She has a 20, and she got it. And since then, she's obviously allowed herself to get a little detuned.
Yep.
Let's clarify though. That still means she's like
Katie is a step above.
A step above.
Yeah. Getting E01. Are we going for Hex? Yep. Nope. Said nah.
Yeah. Katie knows what the score is.
Nah.
Katie's goal today is to win, and she knows that to do that, she wants a 21:30. She's told me that.
Yeah.
And at this current pace, if you want a 21:30, you don't want to be doing hex skip.
Yeah, she's kind of there.
So Aura getting unlucky here. E01, sorry, is ambiguous. It could be in green, and we do not have any lives. Aura is doing the green room death strats.
Okay, yeah, this is definitely like an alternate strat here. Where you may, get a ping.
Okay, we'll take this.
Yeah, okay,
This is generally bad. Aura, on the amount of lives Aura had, it was a Hail Mary to take.
Okay.
E01.
Oh my God, I thought Katie had bugs on patrol.
Okay.
Lose my mind.
So,
But this could still be good, though.
let's
I
see what
mean,
Aura does here. So he reads the hint, going to choose whether to die or not. No,
okay,
excellent
this
piece.
is okay.
Excellent.
Again, think about how many deaths you had to get here, but I mean, this is takeable.
So
I
Katie
think.
with 7 lives getting a good piece 1. There's a 40% chance of a respawn, and we get it. We hit the
Okay.
40%. It's roasted keys.
Okay, wow. Let's not get roasted here because we don't have that many lives.
So Aura is not
All right.
really on pace to beat his time anymore, frankly.
Yeah.
So
I wonder if he's going to exit out of here if he realizes that, but hopefully we can get the cool quick grab here.
So a Wandering Ghost, it's so difficult to grab when you do the left side red box.
Yeah.
Thing. Okay, there we go.
That was actually funny. She didn't even like.
Okay. We definitely would like to see Katie on the big screen here. This is a
Yeah.
run that could win the whole tournament. Aura really... so his target right now must be the 22-36 against Flubbler.
Yeah.
He's going to be thinking, if I get the Quan, if I get some good RNG, I can do it.
Well,
okay, no,
this is going to make it a bit harder.
now he needs some extra luck.
Yeah, we're going to need that 20... need that 20 meteor herd, know what I'm saying, right?
Well, yeah, Aura for 3 years had the Meteor Herd community goal.
Oh, yeah. Guess who has it now?
It's Flubbler. Flubbler
Yeah.
took it just
A week ago.
A week ago.
2 weeks ago, about, I don't know. But yeah, that was a funny moment
Yeah,
in
too.
history. But yeah, Aura Ace. This is the Meteor Herd summoning circle here. Can we get it? And Katie is really wondering, can we get these super bounces? And I think that's going to be,
So, yeah.
this is going to be the turning point here, I think.
It's a good
If she gets the super bounces, which Aura, you know, it's tough for everybody.
So if we're looking for a 21:30 for Katie, we want a 16:30 exit. So we're looking at about a 28 for Katie. And we've hit 1 super bounce.
Yeah, missed
We've
2
hit
of them.
2. This is when you want to hit all 3 of them. But there's the third.
Okay, I
this
mean,
is good.
This is, you know, we're on pace here.
A greed bounce. No. Oh, we went for the greed.
A bit greedy, but again, you know, if we're kind of looking to finish this one out, it's not a sub 16:30, but
Yeah.
it is something.
So the issue with Egg Golem is that all of the... Oh my god, no.
Yeah,
The Egg Golem 5th is the bane of...
everyone.
Everyone's combined desert section, because it's the very last thing you do. How did Katie make that? What?
So Katie actually jumped on the ledge, which is pretty funny. Which that just goes to show her awareness, because I wouldn't have even thought. I would not have even thought. Like, oh my god. But
So,
yeah,
it's just the bane.
we're not out of the woods though. I mean,
This is a 21 still.
Katie is known for
Quan for Aura.
the Quan. Aura also gets the Quan, and you know, if things are looking up here, you know, Aura might just get the third place more so, yeah. If you know things are perfect.
Yes, Aura is frankly looking for perfection. Katie, let's see this. This is still 21 pace. This
Yeah.
is still on pace for the event's first 21.
Yes, we're just gonna need a really good run here. There's a good, you know, section for leeway, which you know, getting this
Yes,
is
the leeway.
good.
The only thing that can scupper it really is if we get incredibly unlucky in Meteor Herd, and we're talking like a 55.
Yeah, which can happen.
Yes, it can.
unfortunately, because you know, I hate to say this, right, but I think, you know, this might be where confirmed sets might come into play. Right?
Yes.
Where if a certain confirmed set is known and you know exactly where to go and you don't have to do a cryptic check, this might be, you know, what we'd be looking for. But you want to explain a little bit about that, though, you know, going in as Ace gets his pieces?
So, whenever you load into a hunting stage, as long as you don't die or restart, it must be from loading into it. There are only 1,000... Each one takes a death attempting to get Jordan. There are only 1,024 possible sets you can get.
Yeah.
And obviously, I said only, and that's a ton of sets. But it is out of a possible 10,000 unique combinations.
Yeah.
And so it means that there are certain situations where if you have your piece 1 and your piece 2, then there's only one possible piece 3, whereas regularly there would be like 16. We have lists of all the 1024s, we call them,
Yeah.
and we know that it can only be 1.
And by the way, what is
So Aura was
Interesting.
checking for some pieces over there, We know that there's a chance. I don't think it was greater than 50% with that piece.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was a reset. So after the reset, all of the 1024
Yeah.
knowledge that people can accumulate just goes out of the window.
Yep. And so what, kind of building off of what you said, Drum, what Aura was trying to do there was kind of, say, hey, confirm set.
I mean, we are in like a horse racing venue. He was doing a little bit of
Hey.
gambling. He was
You
doing
said
a little
not
bit of gambling.
me, yeah.
And he's
And
not
by the
reaching
way,
that.
By the way, yeah. Aura kind of, yeah. Aura's being a good sport about it, but
Yeah, he's just playing. Now.
yeah. But
two containers for KD4.
containers, okay.
Just liquid good.
Well,
So,
this could be really good.
this is solid. This can't go wrong.
Yeah. Like, no matter where you are, this is still going to be good, and you kind of want, digging while watching the moon.
That's a mid piece, so we don't have to go down.
Oh
It's right here. It's
my
the top
God.
One. This
Okay.
is a 35.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the time that Katie was looking for. This is going to be
Yeah.
about a 2140. This is what Katie was looking for.
Yeah. Now, I hate to. Well, first of all, let's take a bit of a time check here. Our runners have
Ooh.
about 30 minutes left.
32 minutes.
32 minutes
so,
left,
yeah.
right? But also, what happened to the last run that Katie did? Katie
she failed
was in
CGSS.
CGSS. And when you're on a certain pace, we see this all the time in every speed run. There's a tough trip coming up. This tests your mettle. So this is going to be so huge. It's going to be so huge. The foot of a pillar, or Ace gets that one.
Yeah, Aura's setting emblem skip glitch right now. So you're supposed to be seeing emblem cutscenes after every stage, but with this glitch, and here's how the setup goes for it, you can just skip them all. So it saves like a 2 minutes RTA, and so everyone's doing it in this time constrained event, obviously. But so that means we're seeing 3 people in City Escape, 1 person setting up to go into City Escape, and 1 person on pace to win the tournament.
Yeah.
All eyes on Katie.
I mean, I can't even imagine being in Katie's position right now. I mean, you're either, nervous or you're just, cool as a cucumber here. Yup, I've done this skip a million times.
Yep.
I'm going to knock it out of the park. Gets the
22.
safety and a 22 safety check.
So
Go
let's see
figure.
this. So we're doing the bad cam and we're doing the jump. So this is the old school method. So if
Okay.
you've heard tales of CGSS, this is the CGSS you've been told about.
Yep.
So
We're going to we might be getting a sub 20 here.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Perfect. Perfect. That was
A 22.
42. That was
Oh, a
perfect
20
placement in the
42.
middle of the goal. And all you have to use is the background cues
Yeah.
and just your experience. That was perfect. And it's incredible. Because think about it. Katie's on this run where she wants to secure it. She could spend a second on a 3-camera setup so you can see where you're going.
But she said no.
No, she just said
No.
no.
No, I'm Katie.
Here we go. I think all other 6 runners were in City Escape.
Yeah.
So soon it could be 7. But we're seeing Katie and Eggman too. That has caused her trouble all day. That's a 14:25.
That is such a good time. Oh my God.
You can't get a 13 in this fight. That's incredible from Katie.
Yeah.
We're seeing a best possible time 21:26. We can add maybe 9 seconds unless she goes for OBT.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see OBT.
So let's.
How much you want to bet? You said it was a racetrack, right? So I think we should bet. Just kidding.
So I'm going to bet we're going to see IL rails here. So let's
Yeah.
see it. Yeah, that's IL rails from Katie.
Yep.
That saves 2 seconds. You should try that. It's so hard. So
Yeah.
we're seeing a 12 check. Regularly you get a 14, and we're
yeah.
seeing regular FR
yeah,
skip.
yeah. Securing the bag is Katie.
Securing the bag with a 116 final rush. This could be. Otherwise, I think it would be a 7-second save.
I will say we've seen the same thing with Flubber.
We have.
But again,
no!
Oh my God, no!
It happened.
Commentary curse. Okay, but we have a check though. Can we get a little bit better of a time?
No, we can't.
Okay.
It's OBT now. It's OBT. That's the only way we can save the run. I think 21 is on the table with OBT.
Okay. Let me think too. Okay, so we have to add about 40 seconds here.
Rail switch, jump off. No, we hit the first kill plane.
Yeah.
That was a bit too late of a jump. The run is now dead.
I feel lightheaded right now. That's just.
Why has it happened twice? It was Flubber.
It has to be do something with the in-person sort of event. I was talking about with one of the other runners, Champo, where it's like you can feel it in the air, which is just for In person, okay, yeah.
Okay.
It's just crazy.
Yeah, these these runners are crazy. They're at home. They have really good setups here. We're at Xanadu Games, VG Bootcamp's venue. The setups here are amazing. All of the runners.
So
this
professional.
game, SA2 is kind of screwy. They were like waxing lyrical
Shout
about
outs.
about
Yeah.
the setups, how everything
The
is like how
production
it
team.
is at home,
Yep.
and but they aren't at home. They're on a stage.
Yeah.
And they may be hearing a British guy talk about how good their runs are.
Which is crazy to think about. And again, so much support, troubleshooting, everything from the team here, which is just amazing. And, we have a little bit more left to go. The last runs are going to probably start in like 20 minutes.
We have 27 minutes.
27
so we're going
minutes,
for a
yeah.
break now. I know we just had a break. We're going for a break now so that we can be back for the cutoff. This is
Yeah.
the final break of the tournament.
Yep.
Come back, and we're hopefully going to see some runners out of City Escape, and we're going to see this to the very end, and we're going to crown a winner.
Exactly. Can't wait for that to happen. Stick around, guys.
Urban arts helped prepare me for college by giving me a lot of experiences working both independently and collaboratively with other people to make really cool games, and taught me how to put my all into creative projects, and that helped me put together a very strong portfolio for college.
The best part about being in the urban arts community is the people that you meet. A lot of the people here have the same interests as me, so in the future, making friends here will benefit me and them and everyone around, because we all benefit from each other by gaining skills that other people had that I may need.
Urban arts helped me see myself differently by showing me that I can be a good leader. In the studio program, I was assigned the role as project manager, and fulfilling that role for the first time actually helped me realize that I have good leadership skills, and it really helped me to develop them.
What's good, everyone? We're back for the epilogue. We have 18 minutes left on the clock.
Yep.
18 on the clock to get some runs in, and we've got some beatable times, let's say.
Yeah.
Everyone's going to be looking to improve. Katie's taking a little break. She just had a 21 pace run die in an excruciating way in Final Rush, which is not even the first one we've seen today.
Yeah.
We've had 2 separate runs that would have been first place at the time die to Final Rush skip.
Which should be mentioned is not a place where at this level of play our runners are generally expect. Not saying like it's a bad thing or anything, but yeah, this is not a skip that we anticipated to skip.
Yeah,
to
it's a
not get
surprise. It's not a CGSS death.
Yeah.
It's a real shock. And so we left when literally everyone was in City Escape. So let's have a look where everyone is.
Yeah.
Oh, so here we go. So we have Green Forest, Metal Harbor, and then some really early game stuff. So Emerald is here, and his pace is looking pretty good. He's -2 on his 22 challenge splits, and his best right now is a 22.47. He's coming up on a really good IL time here, so a 48 check. Let's see this wall run. 7 lives is perfect. We're just landing on the edge.
That was a bit scary, but Emerald... No, gets vertexed. Yeah, I wonder... Yeah, you just exit out. Especially, again, guys, we have 17 minutes on the clock here, so... But not saying that the runs are going to end in 17 minutes, but that's the last time you can start a run. So
yes. So this at a maximum will finish at 8:45.
Yeah. Maximum. That way we have a good amount of leeway for the rest of our events. But Aiden is definitely coming up to the. Aiden's on a really good pace, by the way.
It's Aiden's turn. This is a crazy pace.
Oh my god.
This is Well, I mean, let's just...
let's not speak too soon.
Yeah, so I love this position to land. Let's see what Aiden thinks of it. Brilliant. All day.
Lots of height.
So Aiden is a player where he is so mechanically brilliant.
Yes.
You look at him and think like...
Is this a task?
Yeah, he copy and pastes some stuff from the task, just like the movement. He's so
and he makes it look
sure
easy. He makes it look easy. Like he just goes, it's a 115. What the heck? He's laughing
brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And he again makes it look easy for us. And then we get 128s and 130s, and it's like But I think like 637, man. That's gonna be really hard to put up with. And at this point, I think Aiden's out for blood. Aiden's looking to finish this.
The 2202, he's in second place.
Yeah.
He shouldn't be looking at defending himself. 2202 is beatable, and it's beatable with this run.
Yep.
Let's see what these pieces are.
Yeah. This is going to be pretty... Florinal's ceiling, okay. Well, this is a good vantage point, because you can get from pretty much anywhere you want to be.
It's a bit awkward to collect, because it's right under this platform that they even managed to put, like... sticks coming out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. We're going to get
ghost.
hit.
Oh,
okay.
my God.
As long as we didn't have 0 rings there, because that would have killed us, and that would have taken Knuckles' corpse along with it. So
that would be pretty funny.
Okay,
excellent. This is really good.
Amazing.
Wow.
This is the 30-second set.
Oh my God, what is this going to give?
707. This is what we were wanting. Flubler getting, but very barely getting that LSBA. Aiden's pace.
Like I can't even. Because here's the thing, this is almost like this almost makes you play worse in a way because you know how good of a pace that you're on, and you're just like, okay, I can't do another run after this probably.
It should, if Aiden finishes this run out or takes it for another 15 minutes, he cannot start another run. This is Aiden's buzzer beater.
Yeah. So we just might be seeing something crazy come out of this run here, and I mean.
And it's these situations which is where you lose a cycle in Mission Street.
Yes. Where, CGSS goes wrong or Egg Golem, rears his ugly head.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a bit close.
Yeah. So Aiden's crossovers are, simply put, the best in the business. He plays overhand the entire game.
Yep.
Emerald does too, actually.
Which I'm surprised by. I mean,
And
this seems alien to me, but these runners, pull it off like it's nothing. As Flubler gets a 114, it's a 114.
640 is 3 seconds behind what Aiden's was. Now, Aiden did get a 30.
Out for blood is Flubler saying,
A 502 for Dawn? What? That's insane.
Oh my God.
Oh, we're saving the best till last.
What? Can I just ask you, Jerome, what are in these Aquafinas? Like, what's in the water here? Is it some sort of like Chaos Emerald chemical that's sort of making us play like we're cracked or something?
The City Escape grind was worth it, is all I should say.
Yeah, I
So,
mean,
jumps off this platform, and that is first cycle, a 123 check. Well, it's actually zero cycle, as we call it.
zero cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Kind of funny to think about now, but getting three-face Ghost Puree does Flubler, which is a rough piece to get. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm extremely surprised they took that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to give us a great piece or not, but maybe Flubler is really confident that he doesn't need, again, good RNG here. Let's see what we got.
No,
Yeah.
pretty bad. So that piece one is
Never,
kind of like
never take it.
It's like the boogeyman.
Yeah.
Like I just like it's just said never go for it, and you're not even given a reason. It's just like you do not go over there.
It's the Voldemort.
Yeah, don't say its name.
Do not say its name. Don't even think about it. Yeah. You want Dumbledore's, not that guy. But look, Flubler is in the game, right? It's not like he's on a bad pace or anything.
Yeah, 42 is fine. He just needs to hit the zero cycle, and then we're in Aquatic Mine, and anything can happen.
And guess who's in Aquatic Mine? Aiden is in
Aiden.
Aquatic Mine. And you know what Aiden got a little while ago in the summit? The IL set. Just saying.
This is true.
So-
War was on a
and by
very
the way,
good
he got a free piece, quote unquote. So
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
yellow, pink straight away, and
this is
we're-
Skull Pulley.
Skull pulley. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
So he knows not to check for these pieces. Again, it shows that top player knowledge.
Oh no! This is the worst
Okay.
possible piece.
Yeah, but he does reset. Okay.
And it's a
And
free piece
he
and a
gets-
pink.
Oh
Free
my
piece and a
God,
pink.
Aiden,
Saved.
what is happening right now? Getting
this
corner
is-
that this is really good.
This is excellent. This is
He might get how you make an X with skulls here.
Aiden traded up, and which is unbelievable considering he already had one piece.
Oh
Amazing.
my God.
This is excellent. Okay.
Like, I don't even know what he's going to get here, but yeah, he doesn't get
Okay,
the
is
swag.
no, it's the top one. Please don't let's
Okay.
bring.
I think it's like at 946.
So
Again,
that's combined a 37.
like, just getting a 946 here. Not.
Well, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the 946.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he makes it look easy, and like this, if he plays his cards right, and with a little bit of a wave of a magic wand here, we can see Aiden take this one away. But what is Aiden thinking at this point? Because he doesn't normally have to think about whether or not he wants to reset this or not, right? Because he's already second place. He's already second place.
Flubler, missing.
Flubler, that might just do it. Yeah,
That's not even making it. That's a dead run.
Yeah, dead run.
So that particular mistake, let's just forget. Let's just assume that he hit the switch the first time.
Yeah.
That mistake right there is 20 seconds.
Yeah, and we do not. This isn't even like a bad thing at this point. We do the walk of shame, which is going the.
Yes, that's what it's called. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not even like a shameful thing. It's just like what it's called. Meanwhile, Dawn is still on the pace that he's on, by the way.
Twin Hearts. I think that was a twin skulls check as well from Dawn. So we definitely want to look at Aiden, Dawn, and Aura here.
Yeah.
Now that Flubber's back in the early game.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is a pretty poor set from Dawn.
Yeah, we don't like Lonely Tombstone around these parts.
It's
'Cause
annoying.
The thing about it can't even get us a double church set because it's
Yeah.
too close.
It's at the
so,
mid.
Yeah, we're gonna get like King of the Hill or something. Okay.
Yeah. This is pretty much expected. So this is going to be about a 40.
Yeah, I'd say
It's
like a 40, 45-ish, just, But Aura Ace is coming through here, This is our guy, the President of the United States. What can you show us?
coming to the hardest trick.
Okay,
and
gets comfortably on the tree there, on a good spot.
I wouldn't say comfortably.
Yeah,
But he's totally made it.
yeah, making it look like it's the back of his hand here. All right, something just happened here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Aura's on a pretty good pace as well, wouldn't you say?
This is good. This is similar to the pace that Flubber was on. So
Yeah.
it was a 640. So all of these gamers that were on the left,
Yeah.
we had a 637, a 640, and a
By the
641.
way, like time is flying like a madman. We have 9 minutes.
9 minutes?
Where did the time go?
9 minutes.
Can you tell me where the time went? Did you use Chaos Control Drum?
And Katie's back in her chair.
Oh yeah, Katie's back in her chair.
So we've got the 4 guys in the early game at the bottom, the 3 guys in the mid game at the top.
Yeah.
And these are, these 3 guys, they're on good paces. I would even say that they should forget the concept of resetting.
Yeah.
Just think, no, this is my run.
Yeah.
I'm not going to think about that. I don't have that quad core processor in my brain. I can't be thinking about that.
Yeah, I also don't have the quad core processor in my brain.
Let's
I have the 8 core drum. I don't know about you. But look, Desert is you know, where boys, you know, become men, right? That's what you
Yes.
said?
Yeah,
And I
absolutely.
agree with you, because this hidden base, you know, things can happen here, but it's the other stages that I'm more worried about for Aiden in particular, because he's known for his mech movement, right?
Yeah, he's very, very good at it. And his 1201
Yeah.
desert entrance is very good.
That's just like crazy. But
if Aiden plays how he can, how we all know he can get a 21.
yes.
There is no reason at all to reset this run.
Yep. And you know what the problem is, though? I just realized something. Well, actually, I don't know. Okay. Do you think he makes it to Death Chamber in time to get one last run?
Certainly. So there's 8 minutes left. I think you...
Like, if he gets, like, terrible RNG, he's like, oh, man, I might need a reset here.
I think the cutoff might be whether you hit the Quan. It could be that close. Like, if you hit the Quan, you need to immediately reset. Nowadays, we have the quick reset mod.
Yeah.
Witcher is actually...
But we also won't have the quick boost for... I guess it doesn't really matter, but...
Yeah, which is
it's a second.
A godsend for this event. Because at every attempt, you would usually have to go to the options menu, delete your file, make a new file.
Shoutouts to Scoobmaster, I think.
Scoobmaster,
yeah,
yes.
yeah. Boy genius himself, you know, coming through and making that technology for us.
Yeah.
Dawn,
And
this is going to be huge whether or not you reset here, because this is a really good run.
923. We are looking at a good to above average aquatic mine here to be on the pace we want to be on.
And really, Dawn is in 6th place right now at 11. And not like that's a bad thing or anything, right?
You're right.
So,
this is...
Dawn might just be able to pull something through here, and he might just want to consider death stratting.
Yeah.
Tathis, are you watching?
At this point in the run, Dawn is at the day. Dawn isn't necessarily looking for the 21.
Yeah.
He's looking for the 2230.
Yeah.
Oh no! This is a free piece.
Okay, now I wonder. I mean, this is still like a good pace and all, but
Yeah,
this could have been
fine.
But to be fair, you know, this was a tough piece to check for because he had to get to Twin Skulls, right?
And especially it's rare.
So for those who don't know, this is a free piece that you can just check for that's just hanging around, right? But yeah, this was missed. But you know, it's still not over for Don. He's still in pole position to maybe take something over Flub or Aura here.
Yeah, that piece is definitely one of the most common free pieces to miss, just because.
And it's not in a good spot. It's not in a good spot to check for either way, right? But Aiden's looking really good here. Like,
yeah,
Aiden's looking really good. And speaking of the devil, you know, Aura Ace is coming to Aquatic Mine here.
Yeah, Aiden definitely looking at well, these desert stages haven't been perfect.
Yeah.
He is going to hope for a good death chamber here to keep the 21 dream alive.
Yes.
But this pyramid cave, the time loss must have been hidden base.
Oh, by the way, yeah, it's 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
So
and it's 5 minutes to go, and Aiden's getting a 122 pyramid cave. He's keeping this run. This is a 15:05 exit.
Yeah, like if you're Aiden, like there's no way you can think you could. Well, you might be able to put up against this, but
5 minutes, and Emerald and Ethmar at the beginning. Katie is going to see this green forest, maybe see this pumpkin hill, and then has to decide.
Yeah,
because you can't wait for
already.
Mission Street.
What do we get? It appears where you get closer. We're taking this.
No, we're not taking this piece. Come on.
Unless Aiden knows something that we don't, but I wonder.
Say it isn't so.
Because usually this is like a really bad odds to actually.
This is, and he's just screwing the execution to die. So this is 15% for a restart piece.
I wonder what is he going to do here.
We're going for this. This is
he's hedging. You know what? It must,
oh my god! We got it. Books on patrol.
But I would take this.
Yes,
just take it. Just take it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
We have a few more lives to spare.
We have a few more, but you want to save it for the Quan though.
So that Bugs on Patrol, that is not a piece 2. That's a piece 3.
Okay.
This
now.
Okay, take it this time. Aiden, take it this time.
Yeah, I wouldn't. You're playing with fire here.
On the red ball.
Okay, yeah.
This is a good piece.
This is a good piece from here. Okay. So this is not too far away. Again, what are we thinking? Sub 16 here.
My heart's going. The Bugs on Patrol. The decision was justified.
I wonder, because now it's
That was a 48-second death chamber. It's a few seconds over, but it's the sub 50.
But think about it this way, though. Your life counter, right? This isn't Dark Story where you have lives up the wazoo, right? I guess you
Well,
can exit out, but...
This should be fine. This is the minimum requirement.
Yeah.
Because Iden does not go for the restart strat in Egg Golem, which you can choose to do if you profit bounces.
Yeah.
Iden does see the bounces, is confident in them. He goes for the Quan, he's confident in it.
Yeah.
During grand finals of the tournament last week, which was Katie versus Iden,
Yeah.
Iden was in this exact situation.
Yeah.
And, well, he in fact had 0 lives. And he was like, okay, I am going to exit out at the start of Eternal Engine.
Yeah.
And then he screwed up Egg Golem, and he forgot about it. And then he missed the Quan, and he had to exit the game and re-enter, losing 20 seconds. I have half a mind to go up and tell him if he screws up Egg Golem that he needs to reset.
You say that, but you have 3 minutes, Buster.
Oh my God, we have 3 minutes. Okay, it comes down to this.
You have 3 minutes, Buster.
Iden is on a pace that could win the whole tournament. This is the final boss. That's what we call him. It's the final boss. Iden loses one of his lives.
Okay, but this is looking promising, though. But this is so much to think about. You have to think about if you want to keep this run, which you probably will. You have to think about,
I'm terrified.
Okay, but you're pretty much in the clear. You have a ring.
Perfect.
You can just go. But
So-
you have to, again, you got to remember, and you got to think to yourself, this is a lot of pressure to think about these things. And this is a pretty good.
No.
Okay, we got it. You take this. You take this all day. You take this all day,
Okay,
right?
There is a life capsule under spawn. Are we hitting it? We are. No. Oh, you can see him in the camera. He was going for it.
Yeah.
So
Kind of throwing the bag there, but we can exit out.
But that means he's aware.
Yeah. Okay. He's conscious of his lives. Meanwhile, Aura and Dawn are both in desert, so you can probably think to yourself, they're not giving up at this point.
So yeah. No. Oh my God.
Okay.
No, we are. Okay.
Oh my God.
Iden.
Iden giving us a heart attack as Aura is trying to get the pole hop here.
So
Are we going to see some GC skip action? Let's go.
So I'm looking at Iden. So he effectively was. Sorry, I might have moved my mic down. He was 17-10 when he entered Eternal Engine for the second time.
Yeah.
So you were looking at a 450. We need the Quan. We need this to win the tournament.
Yep.
Yes, let's go. Come on.
And he gets it. We have to hit the thing. And by the way, guess what time it is?
8:14.
So if the runners can hear this, this is your final chance to reset your run. Are you going to reset or not? Emerald and Aura are already at the very beginning, but Dawn and Katie on very promising paces.
Emerald gets the skip. This is going to be his final run. This is going to be everyone's final run. And Flublet, the missing attendee, is currently not at his desk.
Yeah. But again, Flub is in third place, so resting on his laurels a little bit may Flub be. Yeah, getting our 6 runners here that are present.
And Iden can do this. And Iden has the world record in this IL.
Yep.
He is going to get probably a 116, maybe a 117 IL time, which
is insane.
Pretty like only Katie could hope to rival that.
Yeah.
We're seeing this
Yeah.
117.2.
I can't even.
But the thing is, I have belief in Iden. We've seen 2 runs that would go first place, die to FR skip.
Yeah.
But both of those runners have OBT in their arsenal.
And
And so that gives them an option. Do they go for OBT? Do they
Hail
go
Mary.
for a regular FR? And that means that they have to have, that dual-core processor. Arc 2 Stories has a brilliant piece 1.
Yep,
Let's see
this can get a lot of free pieces here. Let's see what we can get. On the same side, it can also maybe not give the best pieces. Okay.
There's no free piece
But
over there.
this is actually a good one to get because there's a hint right here.
Yes, this is a pretty solid one. Okay, good.
Okay.
We're going up top.
This is up top. Now, are we going to check for the free piece, though? That's the big thing, and we do, but we don't get it.
So this isn't going to be bad. This is probably a 40 to 42.
40 to 5, 45, yeah.
So we're going to go back
If
to
that.
this because maybe we can get double top, and we get a mid.
This is good.
Solid.
Okay. This is so good for Iden because this is going to give him some leeway.
This is it. This is 21 pace. 1908, and he doesn't even need a 21. He just needs a 2201.
Yep.
This can do it. These other guys are on crazy paces. Dawn got bugs on patrol. Oh no, he just got a free piece. He got a free third piece. There are 4 that it could have been. It didn't necessarily be bugs on patrol. And he's
Yeah.
wow.
What,
oh my
what
God.
pace is Dawn on? Wait a second. We're too busy talking about Aiden.
So he is about 15 seconds behind where Aiden was at this point. But of course, Aiden had the meltdown in Egg Golem.
Yeah.
So Dawn can't quite catch up. He would need a better meteor herd. But
Yeah.
it's Aiden. Aiden has finished the RNG. It is in his hands. Look at his best possible time.
Yeah.
And Aiden does not have OBT in his golds. He does
Yeah,
not know how to do it.
He doesn't have it in his pocket, so...
This best possible time is gospel.
Yep.
If that goes up, that you could directly compare that to Katie's 22:02 on the leaderboard right now.
Yep. Which should be crazy, but again, how much heartbreak has happened in these last two Sonic stages, right? When you know a lot is on the line, you're in an in-person tournament far from home, this is the make or break moment. Aiden, all eyes are on you. As Dawn is also, a lot's going to hinge on Dawn here because Dawn is sort of looking at third place.
So we're choosing to take the checkpoint. That didn't really help us because we're not going to, like, if we fail CGSS here, even if we hit the checkpoint, this cannot win the tournament. All eyes on Aiden. The timer keeps going. He makes it out.
Okay, this is looking pretty good height-wise.
This cannot fail. He's going to get a solid time. Let's see this IGT.
Just needs to bounce, out bounce. Yeah,
45. His best possible time is a 21:57. That loses 2 seconds. We have 5 seconds remaining to work with.
Yeah. Okay. As we're sort of wading through these bosses here, Dawn is, doing the patented profit bounces, using the sort of collision there on the wall, which is a bit different.
Yeah, we might want to see the layout here that has Aiden on the big screen and the other 5 people on the side.
Yeah.
All eyes on Aiden.
Yeah, Dawn's on a really good pace. What do you say about sub 17:30?
So 17:20. So this basically cannot 21.
Yeah.
But if Aiden chokes, this can be Aiden's current second place time.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, again, you can cut through.
I've just noticed what Katie has an identical.
Katie's coming from the back here. Like,
oh no.
She's not messing around, and she's saying, Aiden, if you don't get this right now,
she will.
Yeah.
It's Aiden's turn. Best possible time, 21:58. Where have we seen that before? Flubler.
Interesting.
Aiden.
Again, not going for IL rail here either, so this is not something that he goes for, so.
It's the 14 check, and we're going to see this with a jump off. This is perfect.
Count Chocula. Can you help us count here? 1,
don't
2,
do that.
Dawn. Okay. Dawn gets a good.
Let's see this turn. It's going to be 3 seconds of fast fall, and now we turn. Good.
Okay.
We do not hit the kill plane. We've made it. Can you believe it?
Okay. This isn't over. It's going to come down to Shadow 2.
This, for the first 21 of the whole event. And it's a buzzer beater. It's 5 minutes past the cutoff time. No one can reset.
Yeah.
This is Aiden's buzzer beater. But, I mean, well, Katie's right there. Dawn cannot beat this time unless he gets like the IL set in Meteor Herd.
Yeah.
We'll have to keep an eye on that.
Yeah. But again, Dawn, I think, is going to be really happy with this, moving up 3 places if he can pull this off, though.
Yeah, Flubler is retired for the day. His 22:36 cannot be beaten.
Yeah.
Aiden gets a 1:18, a 21:58. And this is such a consistent final boss.
Yeah, this is a good...
This could be the 21.
Again, I can't imagine being Aiden right now in that chair of his. Because the thing about Aiden, we've had some tough technical difficulties, especially with the setup that he's been on. So
he had the fewest amount of allowed running time.
Exactly. So he's just kind of strolling up here, but I can't even.
Let's just let him do it.
My God. Oh my God,
Let's
that's
go!
a 21:58.
He's done it! Let's go!
That's a 21:58 from Aiden. Unbelievable.
Aiden, let's go!
He shows us the best possible run today on the biggest stage. My jaw is to the floor right now, but our other runners, especially Dawn and Katie, are on really promising paces, and we can't just stop looking at them either. Now, Dawn, the curtains are kind of close for him, but he does get a good set, like about a 42-second set here.
Yes.
We take this any day of the week.
So this Dawn's eyes right now are on Flubbler's 22.36.
Yes.
We're already moving on to that. Iden's 21.58 is in the corner. It'll be on the leaderboard soon. We finally got the 21. We never thought it would be this long. It is 8:22 p.m.
Yeah. It's what time? It's 8:22? Oh. Time is flying here. But yeah, what a run. I can't even. But we can't forget about Katie. The moment that we forget about Katie is the moment that we've lost, right?
So yeah.
Drum Basher and myself.
yeah.
She's on a really good run.
I would love to pay close attention to Katie right now going into Death Chamber.
Let's focus up on her
This
for a
can
sec.
make or break this run. Maybe like the 5-person layout would be good right now. Angry Guy, so let's see what we do here. This piece is really close to spawn, and we're taking it.
Okay, so we're going to take it. I wonder what Katie's going to show us here, because...
Oh, you know what? Because she just collected rings, and now she has to run back to spawn.
Yeah, she's not, you know...
She could have done, like, not hit the rings, and
oh
then
my God.
death stratted
No way.
afterwards.
No way. She's going to take the painting. She's going to take the painting. Mario 64. No way.
So this is a horrible piece too. So Angry Guy, I'm generally like an Angry Guy apologist. I think if you take it, you can get like a deathless...
Let's go, Drone.
You can get a deathless 45, and it's not too big of a deal. But the low roll has happened. Yeah. And Katie, no. Has Katie got the soft lock? Is this the soft lock?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to trigger the camera, Katie. Yeah.
We have soft locked.
Yeah,
so,
this
God,
might just spell doom because we're kind of looking for Scorpion hiding in a box.
And that's in.
Yeah,
Katie, that's in Blue Secret.
We kind of can't take this, but that was a bit of a lapse here, and I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that might have just made it slip away. Yeah.
So Katie is now, in fact, I think exactly tied with Iden's pace, and Iden got the quant.
Yeah.
He left nothing on the table.
Yeah.
It was just a little bit of Egg Golem, and I guess you could get extremely lucky in Media Herd. But could you explain the soft lock?
Yeah, so there's a painting, right? Kind of like Mario 64. There's a painting down there in the green room. And if you take it and you don't hit the ground, then the camera doesn't lock and, you know, it just never follows you. So
And if you're mashing it, if you get, like, I'm not sure if it's frame perfect. If you get, like, a frame perfect glide out of that painting, the camera will never follow you.
Yep.
And so your choices are just play without a camera or die.
Which is, I wouldn't put it past Katie. This is Katie we're talking about, but I don't think this is something she grinds.
Yeah.
Can you imagine, like, a category of, like, blind running Death Chamber? But we're not blind running here. We're looking at Dawn as he takes this away here.
Yes.
This might,
So this pace, obviously his goals have OBT, so we're looking at more 22:30.
Yeah.
Dawn has 6 seconds in hand to beat Flubbler.
Yeah.
And take 3rd place, which would be an excellent showing.
Yeah, and I'm sure Don would be really happy with that in particular, you know, considering his gold and his PB, you know, coming out 3rd here, you know, edging out Flubbler would kind of be, you know, exactly what you want to see here.
Definitely people were thinking, okay, Iden and Katie are going to be 1 and 2.
Yeah.
If, obviously, you know, it's a tournament, we turn up, nothing is pre-planned.
Yep.
One of these runners could have got a 21, but we were thinking Iden and Katie were going to be top 2. And they've had a glorious battle.
Yeah.
And so for Dawn to come away in 3rd, if he comes away with a 22:30 flat in 3rd place, and I was talking to him earlier, he said he was so happy to get the 22, just period.
Yeah. And just like, again, this is Iden's first time outside of the country, to my knowledge.
Well, into North America.
One of the first times outside of, you know, to North America. In an unfamiliar place, in an unfamiliar land, just getting, and I'm sure you've had this, you know, as well, right? But let's see if Katie hits the quant.
Yes,
because this is important.
No! Oh, we're going for a second attempt, so this
Yeah.
isn't going to lose the full 10 seconds if we hit it.
Okay, this might have just...
Okay, yep.
Yeah.
So this is for 3rd place. Dawn can get a 22:30 here. Just going to let him do it.
Okay.
So this platform has been an issue.
Okay. Slipping through his fingers a little bit, but he can still get it.
This doesn't lose 6 seconds. This loses 4.
Okay.
And we've done it.
Oh my God, Dawn gets it. Dawn gets it. Congratulations. So
3rd place, Dawn.
now, hold on.
The relief.
we still have to see the rest of the runs. Although he's third place for now. I don't think Aura or Emerald are on pace. You think? It's going to be really tough for them. But
wait a minute.
yeah,
Ethmar is on incredible pace.
yeah,
Ethmar is on. Ethmar so far is the only person without a 22. He's a little bit adrift.
yeah.
This is easy 22 pace.
Yeah.
He's cooking.
That's what I'm saying. So as much as congratulations, and by the way, Don does deserve these congratulations.
Yes.
But we have 3 runners left, guys. This is, yeah, 4 runners left.
And
So, yeah.
And we're seeing Katie here, and she had the chance. She had it taken away from her in Death Chamber, and she was not able to, stand her ground in Eternal Engine. We're looking at it 18:35. This can 21. It is not over yet. Let's just look at her best possible time as any indication.
Yeah.
This can 21.
Yeah, we have this RNG stage coming up, and looking for the IL set. We're trying to channel Flubber.
Julie Tower is a good piece.
Is it now?
I'm
think
going to
so.
say this. I'll accept agreeing, disagreeing. I think it's a good piece.
Hey, we're not here to argue, but we're here for these runners. So we're going to see what this gets, because if this can be bottom mid, then that would be, something. It's just a rare, because we're looking for Cajun and Container here. Meanwhile, Emerald gets a good set. Emerald gets a good set, and this is a good exit out, right? So,
yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Emerald's on a stellar pace.
yeah. So
Emerald's totally can get third place with this.
Yeah.
Aura's a little bit adrift. Let's especially see what his end time of Aquatic Miners. Katie with a 19:15. That is 7 seconds slower, but 7 seconds. Do you know anything that saves 7 seconds, Belters?
I think it starts with an O and ends in a BT.
I think so too. This is not over. And just, never ever rule out Katie.
And Ethmar is actually going for a snake skip number 2, I guess. I don't know. So using that snake.
Wow, God, I'm really trying to grasp what's happening with Katie.
Yeah.
Aiden has just got the first 21.
Yeah.
Katie with OBT, she knows she needs it.
Yeah.
She can do it.
Yep. Yeah. Meanwhile, definitely gonna we need pretty much everything pitch perfect here, No room for error. Needs that 42 CG.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that is true, because Aiden got a 45.
Yeah.
So there isn't 7 seconds in execution. So what Katie can do is save a couple seconds in, you just save 1 second in Crazy Gadget.
Yeah.
And then get the 7 seconds from OBT, and that's a 21:57. Because that's all you need to beat.
Yeah, I mean, the race is on here, and it's, nothing's impossible for Katie,
Oh, no. The entire last person in the whole world you would doubt.
Yeah.
Okay, Katie is actually just slightly messed up there.
Yeah.
Not taking the checkpoint, you don't need it.
Yeah.
Let's see this.
Because if you miss it...
Okay, bad cam. No, it's dead.
Yeah, it's over.
Oh, heartbreak.
Yeah, do you even continue at that point, or do you,
That is it.
Yeah. Katie's, again, let's hear it for Katie, guys.
Let's hear it for Katie.
Yeah, such a good attempt, but gonna bow out of this one in particular, as we're gonna focus on the rest of our other runners here. Just such a crazy run. That was just...
But you know what's amazing? We can't even say, and congratulations, Aiden, on winning.
Yeah.
Because of Emerald's pace.
Yeah. Emerald's still in this. Now, Ethmar does have a green room, but funny taking the junk storage.
This guy took junk storage.
Yeah, he's got that junk, man. What can I say?
To be fair,
but
a 21 death is not bad.
And that's one of the things, right?
Did he get boxed? No, he didn't. Please don't take him to treasure chest.
I take it. I take it.
Don't take that long to death trap next time, please, Ethmar.
Yeah, I take it. I wouldn't take this one, but we're taking it.
So this is Green Room Death Strats. So
Yeah.
to explain Green Room Death Strats, you don't see them very often in Hero Story because we actually have a different timing method in
Yeah.
Hero Story compared to the categories that are exclusively hunting.
Oh my god, don't get shot.
And
Or I guess you can get shot.
in the hunting categories, your deaths get timed. We think it's just like
Look at that.
the risk reward is better this way. It was a community voted timing method. This is a happy medium, and we're very happy with it.
Very happy.
And the Green Room Death Strats, you see them more in hunting categories.
It's real good.
Yeah, where you don't want to spend time dying for the 20% chance because it costs 5 seconds instead of 1 second. So you take pieces that are in the red-blue hallway. And that's what Ethmar has done. So he's done that well. I don't think I would have agreed with it, but he's done it well. And he is at 16:36, which is very good pace. He is, you know, can you believe 6th place right now is now Emerald, who is on this run who could win the entire thing.
Yeah.
And Ethmar is certainly on a pace that could beat that current 22:47 by Emerald. And I think by extension as well, the 22:44 by Aura.
Yeah, I mean, this is basically a shootout at this point for the, you know, for those times, which is very exciting. It's almost a race in of itself, but
almost took a death, but just saves it. What Emerald has over anybody else is the in-run experience. Emerald has...
Emerald streams this all the time.
He has over 30,000 attempts.
He's no stranger to getting this far into the run, right?
Yeah, there is absolutely nothing in this game he hasn't seen.
Yeah.
Well, in Hero Story, should I say?
Dark Story, though, I gotta still work on that. But
the amount of he must have the most completed runs, like he must have, because he does this for a stream, and so you finish runs, you change the comparison, so it's like a 22 challenge. I think Emerald, he either invented or pioneered the phrase 22 challenge.
Yeah.
And 22 challenge just means get a 22. So, you know, beat a 23:00. And that entire phrase has like really come into the community. So like these guys, you could say they're trying to get a 21, but really you say they're getting a 21 challenge. You can go for a 22 challenge.
No ballerina, okay. But yeah, what just happened, I totally agree with that. Emerald is definitely doing a lot of attempts. Even after this, I bet he's gonna be doing a bunch of attempts in his stream when he gets back. But what just happened with Ethmar is not what we want to see again. This may just be having it slip for him, getting a 45, but you know.
This is now, to speak like the kids, this is copium 22 pace.
I don't know, drummer, you're not a part of the kids, but
I'm
just
26.
So am I. But look, Ethmar is going to give us a good show here, and Emerald is still on the pace that he's on. So is this like I don't think this is copium 21 though. This is like copium like 22:30.
Yeah, so let's see this from Emerald. So it's Ethmar. The pause buffer, it didn't work.
Yeah.
So this is no longer 22 pace. But Ethmar can severely improve his time. He can...
Yeah, he can get over a minute.
Yeah, I would estimate 40-second improvement here for Ethmar, which would be excellent. It wouldn't be the all 7:22.
Imagine all,
But you know, a 23:22 is excellent. Aura's going to have his attempt here, and Aura is actually, I think, caught up to Emerald. So we're looking at these 15:29 exits. Definitely going to come down to Death Chamber here to see what kind of paces they're on. So that's what I'm looking at right now. Emerald's screen. He has pretty much his full complement alive, but that's a green
fence.
piece.
I wouldn't take that.
Excellent.
Oh, okay, do his black and yellow stripes?
Yes,
no,
yes, yes.
no, this is a really good piece. Okay, so 2 mounts is really close as Aura is having a bit of a meltdown here, but does get it. Okay, Emerald, anything is good here. What are you going to get? Well, okay, but you know what? This is a death strat. I mean,
it is a death strat. This is genuinely the worst piece he could have gone.
But we could get the rare. No, like we can't get the rare.
This is certainly a death strat. He's going to spiral and then get it by the flame, get it by the flame again. And look, it's only 27 seconds on the clock.
Yeah.
So
I think we can get like a blue or red secret, can't we?
45. This is blue secret. So we're going to red box clip to this. Let's see. No.
Okay, yeah, but this is what happens if we're nervous and we have to get this trick. Okay, but we get it just fine. Emerald is very experienced in this clip. As Aura, what can you show us? Getting Angry Guy.
Oh, just like what Katie got.
Okay.
Let's not see the trifecta.
Gorilla's hideout ×2. Even worse.
That's.
Yeah, Aura, I mean, you kind of have no choice to take it. Angry Guy is kind of something you're just like, I guess I'm taking this now.
Okay.
Is this what I'm doing today?
To confirm Emerald's pace, he is on 3rd place pace.
Yeah.
Right now, I think we can say Aiden has won the event and Katie has got 2nd.
Yup.
And I think that this is excellent. So,
my God.
it's for any Formula 1 fans out there, there are two championships, the drivers and the constructors. And in a very competitive season, you can say that a split championships is a good result. One team gets the constructors, another team gets the drivers.
Yep.
Last week, 8 days ago, Katie won the Hero Story Tournament Grand Finals against Aiden.
Yep.
If here, Aiden wins GSA's
LTA
Hero Story
tournament.
LTA tournament to Katie in second place, that would be the split championships. That would be lovely.
Yeah, that is just amazing. And just to get back to this race again here, Aura went straight from Bugs doesn't like it to flat Scorpion that could have been gone out of bounds, losing a bit of time that he needed.
Yeah,
so he had to get the switch and everything. Which
that's actually
that's an esoteric thing. It doesn't come up every day. So
yeah, that's a perfect Molotov cocktail usage.
Yep.
However, that is I've never seen that. That has got to be the most rare usage of something I've ever seen.
That is just something that's so crazy. But at this point, I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of treating this as a race between Emerald and Aura.
Certainly.
As well as Ethmar, of course. To see who's going to finish first. Kind of like a mini sort of microcosm of what's going on here. But yeah, Aiden winning this event just... That's just the thing that Legends are made out of, really.
And he got it with the 21. We knew there would be 121.
Yeah, we knew it. We knew it. We willed it into existence. We used our spirit bombs, and we got it. But Aura Ace is also getting a really, really good, was getting those super bounces really, really cleanly. Just needs one more. Is going to get it.
That's not bad. Okay, Emerald's going to attempt the Quan right here.
Yep.
Ooh,
not
just
get
missed.
the Quan.
Ethmar going to be at CGSS pretty soon.
Yep.
Aura going to do this 5th hit that causes us so much trouble, but he's nailed it.
Yeah. Yeah, Aura's getting out of this fairly unscathed here. Like you take a 31, right?
Yeah, and so Aura's time is a 22:44. He is going to struggle to beat it, but it's not like he can reset.
Exactly.
Just try.
Now we're going to see, and I mean, Ethmar doesn't get it.
And, okay, he did hit the checkpoint. That's a 10-second death. As Emerald is out. Everyone's in the late game now.
Yeah, everybody's in the late game here.
And, these guys are chasing third. Third place is on the table. 22:34 by Dawn.
22:34, and Aura Ace and Emerald are definitely in contention for that. Ethmar does in a bit of a trouble getting CGSS here. Yeah, it's just one of those things where... Yeah.
This is a shame.
As well as Aura doesn't get the Quan either.
Well, let's give it up for Ethmar. He's got the 23.
Let's give it up, yeah.
That run had such good potential.
Yeah.
It just couldn't see it out.
He was on such a really good pace, and, definitely, all the props to Ethmar in the world. We love Ethmar.
Ethmar has been here for longer than any of us.
Yeah.
He was...
By a long shot. Like, he's a veteran of veterans.
Veteran. So he for me...
And a Maryland local. Let's not, he's a hometown hero.
For me, Ethmar was an idol.
Yep.
Like, he was someone I genuinely looked up to.
He's someone that you look up to copy off of him.
Yes, absolutely. And to be honest, even talking about myself, I see myself in Ethmar. The path he took and the decision making, his balance of consistency and skill.
Yep.
I do kind of target whatever Ethmar's doing, even today.
Yeah, I totally agree as well. Ethmar is just someone that is such a cool guy as well. Aside from all of that, getting black boxes on the black platform here, which is not a good piece that you want from here.
Oh, the free piece.
Oh my God, never mind.
Got it.
Forget it. Emerald's a legend.
That was excellent. That was exactly what Emerald needed. A 35.
Okay.
This is it. This is
hold
third
on.
place pace. This is third place pace.
This is all execution. Imagine. Remember when we said congratulations to Dawn for getting third place?
Yes.
And by the way, Dawn. Emerald doesn't have OBT in his splits, does he?
Correct.
Yeah, so this is accurate.
Yes, his BPT is completely accurate. He has 10 seconds to work with. That means he needs to get CGSS first try.
Yep.
So as we see Aura, he gets a very similar piece here. Oh, he got the unlucky dangerous liquid. That's ambiguous. One is in the middle, one's at the bottom.
Yeah, this
is bad.
Okay, are we going to do for the Hail Mary cryptic checks?
Okay, Emerald solidly getting this. No problem here. This is a 15:02 perfect.
Yeah, that is as good of a chance as you can get. Or if you can get behind something powerful.
We want double bottom, and we're not getting it.
Yeah, this again and again, you know.
Oh,
I think Aura.
That's it.
Yeah, Aura's going to be bowing out of this one as he does
so-
get 2 top sets.
So finally, just as Emerald does this movement, give it up for Aura.
Let's give it up for
Aura's
Aura,
got
everybody.
The 22-44.
Such a good run.
And
Let's go, Aura.
And then we'll be having all eyes on Emerald. The final game in here today, looking for a buzzer beater. He hits.
Let's go, Emerald! But he does really need to get the C first try.
He did. He got CE skip at 8:14 p.m. This was the last possible run. And
He doesn't even get it.
No checkpoint.
He said, "We're not going for the truck. We're going for this."
Let's let him do it. Come on. We're out. Come on, we're out. Come on, we're out.
Do we have enough height? Let him cook, guys. Let him cook. Okay.
So the free camera setup makes this part so easy. You can see exactly where it is. We're hitting it 49.
He gets it.
22:28, best possible time. We've got 6 seconds to work with.
Here we go.
3 splits left.
I cannot believe my eyes. We need the ideal Eggman, the ideal Shadow, as well as no flubs in.
And we've
Final
really got a
rush.
crowd here now.
Yeah, everybody's coming out for the SA2 hype. And yeah, everyone in the chat, we all see you there as well. This is what it's all about.
Oh,
Getting the great. Okay.
Good.
Gets a backup. Gets a backup. Okay, gets a backup just fine.
I'm so impressed with how Emerald
Oh
saved
no!
that.
Oh no!
But
misses it.
Oh.
Okay, but he's gonna get hit. He's gonna get hit there.
Yes.
Okay.
4 seconds gone.
Okay.
22:32.
That's why we have the leeway, though. That's
Yeah.
why we have the leeway.
So I'm generally impressed with how Emerald attempted to back that up.
Yes.
It just didn't work because the capsule the first time around just did not hit him. Emerald, so the character battles, they have 2 seconds of invincibility frames.
Yep.
And it was just long enough for Eggman to not get hit by it.
Yeah. That's such a call out as well. Emerald, we've seen dreams die in this stage, but we're looking for something pretty consistent here.
14
Show us
check.
what you got.
Good.
Let's
okay.
go.
14 check. He did not lose any time to the movement.
Yep.
So
I'm keeping quiet, man.
So we're going to maybe see some kind of fast fall here. I'm not sure what Emerald does. Let's see it.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Fingers
Emerald
crossed. Let's do this. Let's go.
Okay.
No kill plane. So you can see how. So,
Here's where you take the deep breath, where you just hold the up stick. If anyone's looking at this, all you do is hold the up direction, and you're pretty much good for the next 30 seconds.
And, so Emerald's,
here's where you remain your composure, right?
Emerald's strategy is really being put to the test here because for FR skip, you need to jump off for a certain amount of seconds. Maybe it's 16 or 17 for the setups that you do.
Yep.
And generally people look at the timer, the in-game timer, when they jump off of the rail. Emerald counts out loud. Imagine his heart rate right now. Counting out loud 16 seconds.
Yeah.
But this is perfect. He's completely nailed it. Let's see this best possible time.
Okay, so
22.
1 plus 1
32.
plus 2 is okay. We can do this, but we gotta be. So here's the thing, guys. This is a 16-second boss fight.
Yeah, 16 to 17. We're looking at a 22-33 here for a typical fight. He can make one mistake, basically.
Yeah. If even that.
Okay, let's let him do this, because he might have a rhythm for it.
Okay, quiet time.
Let's go.
Quiet time.
Ooh.
Let's go! He gets it! He gets it! He gets third place! Clutching it out of nowhere! Emerald!
So he got a 16:45. That's just a good time. That wasn't even a mistake. That did not lose any time. He perfectly backed it up.
Wasn't
all
insane.
The experience, the 30,000 attempts, all the experience was used right there to get the third place. He didn't lose any time.
Of thousands of attempts, Emerald takes third place. Can we get these guys in for an interview? We have a good amount of time, yeah?
We do have time. So this is the close of gameplay. We have a third chair coming along in the commentator booth.
Yeah.
We want Aiden.
Yeah, we want Aiden if we can get him.
I think.
Do we want to get Champo up here for the interview?
Is there Champo around?
Is Champo's heart stopped?
Move.
Okay.
Okay.
So hold on. Let's see if I can maneuver myself. So we're gonna grab this one, my friend.
Okay. Champo is coming, so
So Champo.
I think we'll
and
interview
we're
with the
gonna.
winner.
This is us signing off, right?
I'll hand to Champo. I'll come back after it.
Yeah, we'll come back after it. But yeah, here's our SA2 runner as well as event I can't even talk. Here's Champo. He's gonna interview our runners. Okay, take a break. Oh my God. Here, let me out for a sec.
All right. Hello, everyone. I'm Champo. I'm dropping in to help do the interviews for a moment.
Yo, Champo.
Yo, how you feeling, Aiden?
I'm good. I'm happy.
Yeah.
I'm satisfied.
There's a lot to talk about in such a short amount of time.
Yeah.
But we'll give everyone a few moments to get ready.
Oh, me? Yeah, all right. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Well, since we have you here first, figure we're just going to start. So at the very last moment, you took not only first place for this event, but also you took the only 21 in this race. So congratulations for that big accomplishment.
Thank you very much.
I think that deserves a round of applause from everyone here.
Thanks.
You know. So let's get your thoughts on that. How you feeling?
I'm feeling good. A lot of us had pretty good paces going into late game, so I mean, I just feel lucky to be been able to be the only one to actually finish it out.
Right.
But everyone was playing pretty well. It was very cool to see.
Yeah, and it was just like at that very end when they called the last run, it's just like I was kind of expecting it, and it was nice to see that my hunch was kind of correct because the switch just like flicked. Everyone just started going completely full gamer mode, and everything, all the best just came out.
Yeah,
And,
I didn't expect that because everyone was clearly tired in the last 2 hours or so.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I was in City Escape for forever, it felt like. And then right at the end, everyone just went out of their minds. Everyone was insane.
Yeah, and also on top of enough, like 8 hours where you've had enough of this game. And a lot of people,
I think so.
I was watching chat, and a lot of people were also kind of quick to mention that you also were like, you were off the game for quite a bit because of some difficulties, and then you just came back and boom, last run, take the win. So again, congratulations on that.
Thank you very much.
All right, and then we just had Mr. Emerald joining us. How you
Hey,
feeling,
what's up?
Em?
First of all, congrats. By the
Thank you
way.
very much.
Good shit. Very good. Very good.
Yeah.
You too. Thank you.
And once again, we have someone in top 3 here who just took one of the spots very last moment. We had Dawn taking it last moment, and then you came in at even more last moment, just taking it by quite literally a second.
Yeah.
So again, another round of applause for that one, because that's just amazing.
Absolutely.
Dude, it was so insane because I don't remember what my exit for like Aquatic Mine was. I was just like, it's not that great. Like, I'm probably not going to even do anything that crazy. But I was like, this is it though. So I I don't know. Don, when he got up, actually, I was like, oh, dude, congrats. Like, that was a sick run, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, all right, bot me. And I was like, what? I was like, okay, I'll try. And then like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever felt that much nerves doing a run. Like, you definitely won. You earned it. But I felt like I won at the end there. I was just like, whoa, what's going on?
And not only to mention that, obviously, you took it. You had the chance to take it at the end of the run at Shadow 2 by 2 seconds, and you ended up only taking it by 1 because Shadow 2 was deciding to be Shadow 2.
It was scary. I mean, look, Shadow 2 is not hard, but it messes with all of us. Doesn't matter who you are, even when you have nerves like that. You know what I mean? So
Shadow 2 is like the ultimate mental game. It feels like, and especially if you're on a pace like that, or there's something big coming at the end if you finish that race, and it's just
it's one of those things where you like set the expectation for yourself, because it's like, okay, all I have to do is beat the easy boss.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's like I just have to press A few times. It's not that hard. But then like you're there and you have to wait forever to skip the cutscenes and the text to pop up, and you're just like, come on, I just want to finish it.
And,
yeah.
But since I have both of you here really quick, don't want to take up too much time, but let's start with M first. So when you went in this morning, obviously, again, you guys both knew what you were getting into, 8 hours of this. It was probably going to be really mentally and emotionally taxing, as well as physically.
Yeah.
Did you think you would make it to top 3?
No. I was hoping, like, where I was at, I think I was like 5th before that last run. That's kind of like, if I got that, I would have been satisfied. I would have been okay. Because there's obviously like a lot of talent here. Like, it's hard to know, like, how we're all even going to play when we get up on stage, how the setups are going to be. We're out of our element, you know what I mean? And so I just kind of prepared the best that I could with all the other tournaments that we had, like with Sacer and stuff, with like SA2 Summit. I just came to play my best, and that was it. And like honestly, like as the day went on, it was draining. Like that last little bit, like I was resetting every single run. That was the last possible run I could have taken. We had to stop at 8:15.
Yep.
And when I got CE skip for the last time, I was like, all right, I guess here we go.
Yeah, and I was pretty much in the crowd most of the time, so I'm already feeling exhausted being in the crowd. I can't imagine how the runners feel. But, you know, big congratulations to you for exceeding your own expectations in top 3.
Thank you.
Very last moment, too, and that's honestly going to kind of go down in SA2 history right there. This big one.
Yeah.
All right?
That was really sick. I mean, this whole event is just a very historic event.
That
it was
is true.
great to be here. I think me and the rest of the guys agree that this was such a sick event to be a part of. Hopefully they might have us back one day, but
Maybe.
it was really
Maybe.
fun. I mean, this is history for our game. I think it's really dope. So
Yeah.
I'm glad more people got to see SA2 because it's such a dope speed game. I think it's a little underrated. I think like doesn't get as much viewership I think as it deserves for how hard of a game it is too. It's so incredibly difficult.
Right.
But it's beautiful. It's a masterpiece of a speedrun. So.
Yeah, and then speaking of like historic moments too, there's only ever been a handful of 21s in this run, and obviously Aiden just got added another one to there. So first of all, same question I asked Em. When you came in and knew what you were getting into, did you expect to be in the top 3?
I hope to be, yeah. But considering how I was playing at first, when I started playing, I didn't think it was going to happen. But at the same time, everyone was playing. It was an interesting mix because everyone was simultaneously playing really well and also out of their element and kind of messing up things they really shouldn't be.
There was like a middle game slog for a little bit. Like,
definitely.
Or I guess not middle game, but like middle part of the event. It was like first 2 hours, everyone's still energetic, ready to go. Then after that, it was just
we realized there's another 6 hours left. And
yeah. All right, but then on top of that question, did you expect to get a 21 at this event?
I honestly expected everyone to get better times than they did. So yeah, I did expect to get a 21. I didn't expect to barely get a 21, and I didn't expect several people to choke where they did, including myself. We were all just
especially
so
for
much
how
more
well
nervous.
you've been playing. Like since Aiden has gotten back into the swing of things and started PBing again, he's just been playing phenomenal, like nonstop.
Thank you.
So yeah, absolutely.
Clearly you are as well.
I guess I'm playing all right.
Yeah, and then we have obviously first and third on the podium here, but very curious, are we getting second on here?
Yeah, I'm gonna swap out with Katie.
Are you getting Katie in here?
Yeah.
No, just these? Okay.
Oh,
no
okay.
problem. Okay, so we're just having first and third, Emerald and Aiden. Perfectly fine. No, I'm sure all the runners are extremely exhausted.
Oh, we're wiped.
And
I'm ready for some food and some sleep.
food, sleep, maybe a little bit of party.
We have to throw down a little bit. You know?
Yeah, you gotta, especially now, you got a lot of reason to celebrate.
Yeah.
So yeah, don't wanna hold up too much longer. So both of you guys have any closing thoughts this time? Start with Aiden.
One thing I noticed that I didn't think I would notice is that playing with someone next to you who's also really good at the game and is playing pretty much the same as you, or a bit better than me in my case, is very fun. It's very interesting.
Does it like motivate you more?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I feel like it depends on the person you are. Like it might really motivate you, but then you're also just kind of like the moment your run maybe has one part go sour, you're just like, they're just watching the better monitor.
Yeah, you do that. Yeah, definitely.
That's crazy.
It feels weird because like even like when Don was sitting next to me, it was just like watching him get on paces. I was like, hey, let's go. But I was like, wait. Do I want him to say it? Do I want him to do better?
And this is Don.
But that's my boy, so, you know.
I was about to say, if this is Don, if there's anyone familiar with Don's runs and how his skill level, it's going to be you.
It's a great experience being able to play next to him. I love that guy.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of jealous. Maybe one day. Maybe one day.
Yeah.
All right. right. So again, thank you guys for coming for interview really quick, and thank you for letting me interview really quick. So I'm gonna hand this back off to Drum really quick.
Thank you for the interviews, guys.
Oh, we're gonna...
Yeah, me and Melton will come in just to sign off.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, you're going the other chair, Melton, so we're just signing off now. I hope you enjoyed the interview. The speakers weren't too great here. I'm sure they had a lot of good things to say.
Biggest high five of all time. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right.
Like, what an amazing tournament. So this...
Yep.
We had the two winners, basically.
Yep.
The two buzzer beaters. But we are going to be switching back now. Scheduled for 9:10 p.m. today, we have a 4-way race of Super Mario Sunshine.
Yep.
I won't list off the names because I can't remember them.
Yep.
But it's a lot of talent.
Yes.
Obviously, like Pace, it's very intertwined with Mario. And we've got an exemplary Super Mario Sunshine race coming up next.
Yep.
And that should be coming pretty soon. They're setting up right now. That's kind of why we're doing this.
Yes.
You should donate to the channel,
Yes.
well, to Urban Arts through this channel.
Yep. Great cause. Great cause.
Yeah, so right now you can donate, if it's a minimum $15 donation, you can be eligible for a signed cartridge of Super Mario 64, a signed cartridge of Super Mario Bros. 1,
Yep.
and if it's $25 million,
$25 million,
minimum,
everybody.
I meant to say minimum, you are eligible for a Nintendo Switch.
Yep. Yep.
We're all raising money for Urban Arts. The point of this event is hoping to raise $30,000.
Yep.
I think we're about 8,800 right now, so I'm sure doing like Mario 64 we're going to pick up, but
Yep.
the raffles are right there. They're really good raffles.
Yeah, these are going to be historic sort of cartridges that have history attached to them, guys. So
Yeah.
think about that when you're choosing your donation incentives, and we definitely want you guys to come through to us. So again, really good, and thank you guys so much.
Yeah. So Iron's the winner, Katie's second, Emerald's third, Dawn's fourth,
Yep.
Flub's fifth, Aura's sixth,
Ethmore
Ethmore's seventh.
Yep.
All of us are winners. That was insane.
Yeah.
And there's more of it to come. Come back at the same time tomorrow for a LEGO Star Wars The Complete Saga tournament.
Yeah.
That's all for us now. Thank you for watching.
Thank you all for watching. Stay right there. Don't miss the Super Mario Sunshine action.